And hello, my sweet, beautiful, lovely, dare I say, dashing people. Just dashing. Shout out to Killswitch Engage, but I don't want to listen to this particular song at the moment. Oh my goodness. My goodness, my goodness. From Smelly, the Royal Rumble sucked balls. I can't say that I watched it. The only thing I really saw today was Liverpool's win. That was pretty much it, actually. Just had a busy day hanging out with the wife. Funny enough, on the YouTube side of things as well, shout out to Kayfabe, here to take my depression off of watching the abomination of a Royal Rumble. You guys really didn't like the Royal Rumble, did you? Damn.
Here comes a pizza, see it?
Shout out to Mills, 75 months on the primer. Thank you very much for that. Welcome back. God damn, Slashy, what's going on? Damn, the wheel has spoken. Of course, last night we got into some Madden 06 last night. As again, we're going with the wheel of nonsense to determine what we play on a given night. And tonight, the wheel has blessed us with MLB 2K10. Another game randomly in my collection. I used to really enjoy the 2K games, so I'm hoping I feel the same about it tonight. Oh, goodness. Ciampa already TNT. I saw that. I did. Okay, that's a lie. I did see that Tommaso Ciampa won the TNT title in AEW. I did see that, which I'm not opposed to. Good to see good young talent like Roman get. Okay, so I didn't even hear that Roman Reigns had won the Royal Rumble, but there you go. Fair enough. They jobbed Braun out in a Rumble. Just discovered the MHL, a senior men's league in Colorado and Nevada. Reno might have the best logo I've ever seen. Well, Top Hat, you got to share that stuff. Oh, one of my favorite. My first MLB game, one of the best. I mean, Ethan, I didn't have a PS3. Like a 360 was cheaper at the time, so I only had a 360. Had no way to play MLB The Show. These definitely were more than serviceable baseball games, so I'm excited. Also, this MLB 2K game is one of the best. I say it because 2K13 is a thing. I do remember they kind of tailed off towards the end, but I don't know. This was the one that I had in my collection that I wanted to put on the wheel. Mr. Roberts, good to see you as well. I hope you're good. Give me uno momento here before we fire this up. I'm just trying to make sure YouTube's going to cooperate with me if I do play anything from Spotify tonight. Yeah, because YouTube's weird. Definitely having to figure out new hurdles to navigate with the co-streaming on the YouTube side. So we're working on it. But yeah, I can't say that I watched anything Royal Rumble related. I don't really regret it. Actually, Royal Rumble wise, I did hear the one thing, and that was the Powerhouse Hobbs showed up. Which again, as an AEW fan, sad to see him go. Wish that, I hope nothing but for the best for that guy. He's an incredible talent. So, oddest part of the number for me was the crowd, or the Rumble, you mean? So weird seeing large amount of empty seats. But the funny thing is, though, with WWE, like, they make so much damn money, they can have empty seats, no problem, and still make more money than they've ever made before, So, Powerhouse Hobbs was eliminated by Logan Paul and Austin Theory. That hurt my soul to read, man. that hurt my soul. Oh, that hurt my soul to read that. Goodness. Yeah, Top Hat, give me 1 second here. Oh, God, yes, Oh, Gary Thorne. Gary Thorne. The vibe and aesthetic of MLB at the time, man. I can't explain it. Like 2K10 for both NHL, NBA, and MLB. Like, I don't know what it was. The menus, the way the game looked. God, it just hits different. All right, what did Top Hat send me here? Let me make sure the PC is working properly. It is. Good. What did you send me? The Reno Ice Raiders. That's not bad. That's not bad. I've never heard of this league before, have I? The Mountain Hockey League. What do we got for teams? I'm excited. What do we got for teams? Okay, not that many. We have the Bozeman Stingers, the Breckenridge Vipers, Mansfield Barracuda, the Reno Ice Raiders, the Sin City Kings, Santa Rosa Growlers, and the San Diego Renegades. Well, no doubt the Ice Raiders have the best logo of that league. I'll give them that. I will say the vibe of this league is kind of meh tattoo. Do you get what I mean? Like, I don't know. Some of the designs of it, it's just like, oh, I got this tattoo. And it's like, oh, that's great, Jared. That's really cool. No disrespects to the Jareds out there with some mid-tattoos, but... Oh, yeah, kayfabe. Gary Thorne was calling Orioles games for a long time. Actually, I think he still might be. Living roster sounds ominous. It does, but essentially what that meant was at the time 2K did a consistent roster update type of thing. So you would constantly have your ratings in the game changing and updating, which was really nice. So. Oh! 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 Oh my God! Excuse me? Hitting me with the goddamn tantric? Goddamn tantric. First thing on the soundtrack. By God, YouTube's gonna be pissed at me for this, but I am fine with it. God damn. Already, I'm pumped. Let's go. What team are we going to be using? I have no idea. We're going to do just kind of a similar thing to what we did last night. We're going to look through the rosters, see everything this game had to offer, just enjoy a nice blast from the past. Like I said, like it feels like in a lot of ways, you know, especially for the Twitch side of things, it's like, man, we've kind of seen everything that these more recent sports games have to offer, so now's the perfect time. Perfect time to go back. Ooh, that's right. This was the first year of My Player. Their Road to the Show knockoff. Which, in fairness, it's like, whatever, why not? Bill Guerin's an idiot. He sure is. He also assaulted a teammate in practice once. What a guy. Reigning champs, the Yankees, I know, right? That's how you know this game's old. Oh, yeah, big boy. The NBA menu looked just like this, too. Yeah, they had the MLB today with real scheduled games. Yeah, like all the options, the menus, it's all the same. Why are you live on two places? Because I want to be. Some people prefer the YouTube side of things. For some, it's easier to watch on YouTube. So I figured we'll go live on YouTube and Twitch. And if I can get YouTube to not get mad at me all the time, then we'll be in a good spot. But... all right, so game modes, franchise, home run derby, drills, which is just practice. We'll probably dip into some franchise then. Maybe even some My Player. I mean, we know what the basis of it is, though. But what do we got for features? 2K Share. Because, of course, you could download custom rosters and everything in MLB 2K10. Of course you could. Of course you could. VIP viewer, that's just going to be your profile. But I can't do really anything with that. Shout out to YouTube, indeed. What's on the soundtrack proper here? 2K Beats, ballpark music. Oh, God, that's right. You can even do the custom stuff here. Like, obviously, we have my old NHL stuff for goal songs and intros. We got Tantric Down and Out, Bad Luck by Social Distortion, Black Keys, Black Crows, Daughtry. We got Daughtry. Cage the Elephant. Did you hear what happened to David Booth? I did. He decided to be homophobic and then got hurt. Beautiful. You love to see karma in action. Jet. Iggy Pop made the soundtrack, huh? Boss Martians. Never heard of them. Hotel St. George. LCD sound system. Phoenix, Sugar Hill Gang, Black Sheep, Ryan Adams, Pearl Jam. I mean, the Fixer's an underrated Pearl Jam song, too. The hell is NBA Ballers? What do you think it is? That's my response. What do you think it is? This is year 10 where SDS hasn't changed the graphics engine in MLB The Show. Look, obviously I have no idea if they're going to change anything, but I will say, and one of the other games that we have that's on the wheel of nonsense is Pro Baseball Spirits. And if you've never seen what this game looks like from Konami, it's unbelievable. Yeah, MLB is definitely in a spot where they need to update their graphics. I will say that. What else do we got here? The Real Mega Trading Cards? Create a team. I didn't know they had this. Or at least I don't remember them having this. Get Hideki, 2 hits with Hideki Matsui, or have Hideki Matsui leave 2 runners in scoring position during a game. Imagine that, having to play a game to unlock certain things. Get 4 hits in a game with Lance Berkman, or strike out 3 times. Okay. I like this. Score a run with Mark Ellis, or get 2 outs against Mark Ellis while he's at bat during a game. Interesting. What does create a team look like? Okay, exactly what I would expect. It looks just like NHL's. Which is fine. The logo is what I'm intrigued by. Hold on. Ooh, it doesn't give you that many colors, though. Interesting. Having to play to unlock stuff. Ew. I know, right? I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to get some Reno merch. It's a good look. See, they got a Viking. So actually can't really zoom in on the logo any further, though. Good thing is we can do that from our recording software. So you got a Viking. I guess just pick white. Okay. There's a giant. There he is. The giant with a baseball bat. A gargoyle. It skips, like the music skips every time I change the logo. I don't think you're allowed to use the term Eskimo anymore. At least ask Electric Callboy. Comet. Caesar! The Caesar salads live! Let's go. Castle, Bulldog. It's funny as hell that it skips. Oh, I now get the whole team colors and why we had so many limited colors. I get it now. Bobcat. That Bobcat's wearing a hat. Hulk, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. They'll probably get mad at me for the video game soundtrack, but we'll see. Not that many logos, I'll say that. Not that many logos. Don't need a trading card team because we don't even have any trading cards yet. Fair enough. So that was the feature side of things. Well, from a management perspective, create a team, position alignment, inside edge, lineups, create a player. Just look at the rosters, man. Now's the time. Now's the time. I do got to fix the Elgato screen, by the way. I'm aware. There we go. I was aware I was still zoomed in. Calm down. You got to give me a second to fix things. Oh, goodness. What if chat wants Eskimo kisses? I mean, you need to ask politely at the very least. At the very least. God, so who the hell? The game's skipping every time you change the logos is giving me a... God, Jeff Mathis, Mike Napoli. What did they have within the cards? So, I mean, batter ratings with league average. Fielding ratings, catching, throwing accuracy, ability at catcher, ability at... Ooh, okay. I like that. Instead of just secondary positions, that's very... Simulator. Oh, sing it, Daughtry. Sing it and get me DMCA'd, Chris Daughtry. Awareness on the base pad. Oh, okay, awareness on the base pads. Well, we know the Blue Jays won't have very good ratings there. Had to do it. Sorry. Still mad at the Blue Jays for choking in the World Series. I'm not even a Blue Jays fan. I'm still mad. Their batting stats, accomplishments, their salary info, trading card, the Inside Edge report, hit zones, general, tends to chase splitters, strengths and weaknesses. You know, I mean, fair enough. This whole Inside Edge thing was pretty sweet. If you cared about it, at least. Their aggression on each pitch count. Damn, fair enough. God, Mike Napoli had an 82. Jeff Mathis. Kendry Morales. Not even Kendrys Morales, just Kendry Morales. As a Jays fan, you're not wrong. I'm sad about it. I don't say it to be mean. I'm sad about it. God, Howie Kendrick. Do they have... Oh, they do have the minor leagues as well. Okay. Third base, Masaris Torres, Brandon Wood. Eric Ibar. Hideki frickin' Matsui. Juan Rivera. Torrey Hunter. Reggie Willits. Bobby Abreu. Starting. Oh, God. Scott Kazmir is an angel. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's weird. It's weird. Jared Weaver, Yoel Pinheiro, Joe Saunders, Irvin Santana. And a hell of a bullpen. It's no different than the modern Angels. Bolger, Kevin Jepson, Brian Stokes, Matt Palmer, Rich Thompson. Ooh, they actually have outright setup pitchers. Alright, I mean... Not that MLB doesn't have that, but like designated setup pitchers is interesting. And Brian Fuentes is the closer. Interesting. What do you got in the system? Chris Pettit, Terry Evans, Bobby Wilson. Morgan Puffer. Shout out to Morgan Puffer. I wanted to see, is there anybody actually proper in Double-A? There might be, but shout out to Ted Korn. Korn with a K. The Rancho Cucamonga Quakes. Poor Daryl Bratcher all the way down in Double-A. Damn. Ooh, Willie free agent class. The Houston Astros. Oh my God. Before they started banging on the trash can. J.R. Tolles, Humberto Quintero. Yikes. Lance Berkman. His big dumb face. Kazuo Matsui. Pedro Feliz, Jeff Blum. They were the trash can. How disrespectful to Edwin Mayonnaise, or Masonette, excuse me. Left field, Carlos Lee, Jason Michaels. Michael Bourne, Hunter Pence, and Jason Bourgeois. Is it ethical to like these Astros? And again, this was pre-trash can banging for the Astros, you know? So, I mean... Roy Oswalt, Wandy Rodriguez, Brian Mahler, Brett Myers' eyebrows. Seriously, look at those eyebrows. Holy God. And whatever the hell that tuft is on Felipe Paulino's chin. Like, trust me, I'm not judging too much. I can't do much here either, but I don't know what that is, but that's brutal. Chris Sampson, Alberto Arias, Jeff Fulcino, Roy Corcoran. Dude, the goatee was still very much in style. Holy. Case in point, Brandon Lyon. Sullivan, Alex Romero, Chris Shelton. A lot of former Mariners. Kevin Cash. Pitchers that were down there. Javasio. Bud Norris. Bud Norris looks like a thumb. Respectfully. Bud Big Toe Norris. Alright, so I mean, there are definitely people down in AAA on these teams, but nobody, like, too crazy. Corpus Christi Hooks and the Lancaster Jethawks. With Alex Sapita. Paulie, what's up, dude? What's happening? Alright, well, there we go for the Astros. The Oakland Athletics, where they belong. God damn it. It's where they belong. And it's infuriating that they're not there to this day. What the hell? Kurt Suzuki, Landon Powell. God, this was a great generation of facial hair, huh? Derek Barton. Maybe they can forego Vegas and take over Arrowhead. There you go. Mark Ellis, Aaron Miles. Dude, the goatees were out of control. I think because my player was new, they probably didn't have the rights to the real minor. Yeah, I'd imagine they didn't at least have the rights to everybody. Kevin Kuzmanoff, Jake Fox, Eric Chavez, Cliff Pennington, Rajai Davis. Oh, what could have been for him. Elsewhere, what's going on, dude? How are you tonight? Shout out to Coco Crisp, the legend. Ryan Swinney, Jack Cust. Great name. Great baseball name. Jack Cust. Brett Anderson, Ben Oh, God. Okay, their generated player faces needed some work. It looks like he's melting. Justin Disher. Dallas Braden. Trevor Cahill. In fact, I remember a good amount of these guys' names before looking up the actual full name. Stash isn't that the best, but also realizing, like, oh man, I played this too much. Trying to clear out some of my video game backlog. It's never ending. Preach, brother. Absolutely preach. Oh, Craig Breslow. I don't know how I feel about you anymore. Damon Evelyn, Joey Devine, Brad Ziegler, John Malone, Andrew Bailey. Let's see, Travis Buck on the Sacramento River Cats. Ray Huckabee. Followers of Huckabee, yes. Josh Outman, Gio Gonzalez, Jerry Blevins, Lenny DiNardo, and Vin Mazzaro. The real who's that? They also had the Midland Rockhounds. Great logo. And the Stockton Ports. Lazy branding. Here we go, the main event, as we say hello to Beasterizer. 17 months from the Beasterizer. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Let's see, we got John Buck, Raul Chavez on the Blue Jays. Lyle Overbay and Randy Ruiz. Man, it's already going back to, we're already repeating songs on the soundtrack, eh? With respect to Tantric, if we're already repeating songs on the soundtrack, I might as well just go back to Spotify. See if I get in trouble with YouTube. Shout out to Lyle Overbay and Randy Ruiz, though. Aaron Hill. Edwin Encarnacion. Gotta throw up the Ed Wing. And Jose Baptista. 69 power. Real 69 power on 59 home runs? Oh, that's career home runs. That makes sense. Okay, never mind. I didn't notice that. Then the guy also didn't notice that Encarnacion was at 79 home runs. That's my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Shortstop, Alex Gonzalez and John McDonald. Adam Lind. Vernon Wells. Joey Gathright. God, Vernon Wells. What a player. What a player. Travis Schneider. Pitchers, Ricky Romero, Sean Markham, Brandon Morrow, Mark Shepczynski, very Polish, Brett Cecil, Brian Tallett's mustache, delightful, Mr. Marsteller, 27 months on the primer. Welcome back, my good man. Thank you very much for that. Penguins honored the 2016 Cup team today. It makes me sick knowing it was 10 years ago. That's life. It flies by, whether you realize it or not. Yeah, we are 10 years removed from Pittsburgh's first of back-to-back Stanley Cups. It's scary. Jason Frazier, Jesse Carlson, Scott Down. God, this Blue Jays team was not good. Jeremy Reed, Jared Hoffpauer. Damn. I just started a Veronica Mars rewatch. I couldn't tell you a damn thing about that show, except I know it existed. Dustin McGowan, Casey Jansen, Lance Broadway, and Dirk Hayhurst. Great name. My cousin was a set decorator on it. Small world. Let's see, the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. And the Dundon Blue Jays. Need an all-Pete's MLB team. Do we, though? Do we? All right. The Atlanta Braves. Brian McCann and David Ross. Troy Glaus. Oh, Troy Glaus. Over 300 home runs at that point. Damn. Robert Ray, I think it said. Oh. Indeed it did. Old 26-year-old Robert Ray. Let's see. Martin Prado and Omar Infante. Chipper Jones. Again, the freaking... The goatees. Just everything. Goodness. Marcelo, all good, dude. Take it easy. Escobar. Just going to sit here and enjoy some baseball nostalgia with Melky Cabrera and Eric Hinsky. Nate McCluth. Gregor Blanco. Matt Diaz. Damn. Tommy Hansen, Yair Urians, Derek Lowe, Tim Hudson, and Kenshin Kawakami. Didn't Chipper get his mistress pregnant or something? Look, man, I'm not here to throw shade at people, okay? Because I don't know. Amazing there are still guys in the majors from 2009. I mean, you say that, and I'm like, oh, yeah, no, it's not that long ago. And then I think about how long ago 2009 was, and then I get scared. So, Takashi Saito, Red Sox legend. The legend. What's my favorite bad Red Sox team? Oh, God. 2012 with Bobby Valentine, man. It's got to be. SB, we are experimenting around with multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. We are experimenting around with it. I know for some people it's easier to watch on YouTube than Twitch, so, chicken and beer, baby. Oh, yeah, I mean, come on. Like, this team was a massive disappointment, right? 93 losses. But you still had Don Orsillo and Jerry Remy, which, I mean, just my heart. But some of the names on this team, Pedroia, Gonzalez, Saltalamacchia, Ortiz, Ellsbury, like, it should have been, like, Carl Crawford was there. Like, it should have been an interesting enough team. Lester, Buchholz, Beckett. And instead, you have this pile of talent that just completely shit the bed on all fronts. It was incredible. And then they won the World Series the next year. Oh, look at that. Dude, we need the all-goatee team. Peter Moylan. Manny Acosta. Damn. Billy Wagner. God damn. I'm here from Minoru Kawasaki. I don't know if he was a Blue Jay yet. Well, the good news is if he does show up, he is from Japan, and he is Japanese. Let's see. Who'd they have in the minors with Gwinnett? Brooks Conrad. Mitch Jones. Joe Thurston. Clint Salmons. John Boy legend. Peter Moylan. There you go. Scott the proctologist Proctor. James Parr. Luis Valdez. Michael Dunn. And just some weird generated players. They also had the Mississippi Braves featuring Brian Orr. And the Myrtle Beach Pelicans. Hell yeah. Dude, those generated faces are a nightmare. They all look like they're melting. The Milwaukee Brewers featuring a very powerful smile from Greg Zahn. I gotta be honest, I've seen mugshots from serial killers look less creepy than that. Also, George Cotters, another Red Sox legend. Prince Fielder, near the peak of his powers. Love some Prince Fielder. Ricky Weeks, Greg Counsell. Casey McGee and Matt Gamel. Alcides Escobar, Luis Cruz, Ryan Braun. I'm sorry, the first thing I thought of with Ryan Braun. Give me 1 second here. Oh my God. What the hell is his name? What the hell is his name? Give me a second. Okay, hold on. I gotta find this. The first thing I thought of. The first thing I thought of with Ryan Braun is this gif of Stephen Colbert. It's the first thing I think of. Like, he's one of the biggest name value players in the last, 15, 20 years to fail for steroids, So, Alupecas, what's going on, dude? Hope you are well. Early morning for you, or late evening. Please tell me you're just waking up and haven't gone, as opposed to haven't gone to bed yet. Oh, goodness. Carlos Gomez, Jody Garrett. Hell yeah. Corey Hart. Bridge City, what's up? How's your face? How's your face? Giovanni Gallardo, Randy Wolf, Doug Davis. I'm telling, did the facial hair in 2009. Dave Bush and Jeff Supan. Carlos Villanueva, Claudio Vargas, Mitch Stetter, David Risky, LaTroy Hawkins, Todd Coffey, Trevor Hoffman, the GOAT. Let's see, they had the Nashville Sounds in AAA. Kurt Rude, what a great generated name. What they have for pitchers? Manny Parra, Chris Narveson, Mark DeFelice, John Axford, Chris Waters, Tim Dillard. Some good names for the name team. Huntsville Stars. And the Brevard County... Oh, look at how cute that manatee is. Oh, it's so cute. Holy shit. Oh my God. The Brevard County Manatees. Are they still... No, they're not even a team anymore. Look at how cute that damn logo is, though. That is such good minor league baseball marketing. I gotta see if I can get a shirt on eBay or something like that, or a hat for the Brevard County Manatees. That's delightful. Former card Jeff Supan, met him when he came into my school. Really chill dude. It's always nice when people are like, ah, yes, this guy who was actually cool, instead of, yeah, this pro athlete, he was terrible. Oh my God. If anything about going back to these old games, seeing players I forgot about, that's the funnest part. Any old game is just being like, oh yeah, that guy exists. The St. Louis Cardinals with Yadi Molina, Jason LaRue. The mustache on Jason LaRue. Albert Pujols, 98 overall. Albert Pujols. Can't even disagree with it. Skip Schumacher. Tyler Green and David Freese. World Series hero, David Freese. Found a shirt already? Jesus. Contract so many minor league teams in the last CBAs, probably 30 of them. So that's fair. That is fair. Yo, old school t-shirts. Look at this shirt. It's so cute. I might have to get that shirt. Vintage Sports? No. Is this one of those sites? It's like, I don't know if this is legit, but it's kind of legit, but it's mostly not legit. Oh man, they got old school wrestling stuff too. Pro hockey throwbacks. What do they got for hockey? Chicago Cougar. Oh man. Oh man. I am going to spend so much money on this website. Louisiana Ice Gators. They got a shirt for the Igloo in Pittsburgh. How far down does the page keep going? 6 pages. Jesus. All right, well, not to mention the Kentucky Thoroughblades, if you've never seen their old logo. Trying to click on it. There we go. Look at that Thoroughblades logo. It's just a ripped-ass horse. That horse is on more steroids than Ryan Braun. Holy God. All right, we are bookmarking that site for later. God damn, I am going to get me a fucking cute-ass shirt. That's what I'm going to do. That is nuts. Yeah, feel free to look through that site. Freaking oldschoolshirts.com. To be fair, my job is 99% Googling stuff. That's fair. You know what? We're going back. We're going back. I mean, first of all, come on. That's such a cute logo. Yeah, vintage sports, baseball. Baseball throwbacks, minor league baseball. That's what I want. That's what I want. It helps that the manatees are like right there up front, right? What else do we got? Sky Sox. The Havana Sugar Kings. The Florida Fire Frogs. God damn. Honolulu Sharks. The Las Vegas Elvis logo. The Maine Guides. I've never even heard of that. And I'm from here. Wow, there's not even that much for minor league baseball. Oh my God, it's a turtle with a baseball bat. Hold on, it's a turtle with a baseball bat. I'm going to spend too much money on this damn website. Holy shit. I'm going to spend way too much money on that website. That is nuts. That is nuts. Oh my God. Hold on. I keep trying to close the tab. I can't. We got to keep going down the rabbit hole. Pro hockey throwback, just all hockey. Hold on. All right, so it is sorted by the highest selling already. I didn't even notice the Baltimore Bandits, which is literally just a raccoon with a hockey stick. That's so delightful. We were down here somewhere. Minnesota Moose, the Thoroughbreds. The River Frogs. Houston Aeros. The Fort Worth Texans, Highlander style, huh? Long Island Ducks, that's cute as hell. That's cute as hell. Damn, man. This frickin' site's a gem, isn't it? We got like pro baseball throwbacks. Let's say no products for pro baseball throwbacks? Boo. What about baseball movies and culture? Nothing? There wasn't that much left for minor league baseball that we didn't see. I gotta get that damn Manatees one, man. Damn. I got for the wrestling stuff. Oh my God, a Greg the Hammer Valentine shirt. It's the Vader Christmas sweater. Hell yeah. We snack on joy and dine on cheer. Hell yeah. It's just a bunch of Christmas sweaters. The Mr. America t-shirt. Hell yes. Oh my God. They don't have a ton, but what a time. What a time. I'll take your entire stock. Yeah, right, exactly. I'll take 20. I'll take 20. I prefer vintage hockey tees for the hockey ones. So see, that one I've seen advertised all over the place. I haven't bought anything from them, though. But, honey, why is the credit card maxed out? It was a turtle with a baseball. The worst part is she would understand. She would understand. All right, sorry to the Cardinals fans, by the way, but all you were missing out on was Julio Lugo. Red Sox legend, Julio Lugo. Brendan Ryan. I can't believe frickin' Espy found that fast, though. Matt Holliday. Nick Stavanoha. I do not remember you at all. Colby Rasmus. Ryan Ludwig. You love turds. Turtles are adorable. So are manatees. I'm not gonna say it like any dude that's not like, yeah, turtles are dumb and ugly. Like, that guy's not confident in his skin. Chris Carpenter, Adam Wainwright, Brad Pitt. Does he have a jawline? Like, again, like, I'm not trying to make, like, look at me, right? Look at me. I'm not one to throw stones. I am a glass house. But, like, that's the best picture they could have gotten of Brad Penny. I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad. Like, yeah, can we take a second picture, please? You know? Tim, what's going on? We're on a kick of playing games from the past. This is the one that we landed on for tonight. And so far, for me, no regrets. Trevor Miller, Denny Reyes, Mitchell Boggs, and Josh Kinney. Setup men, Kyle McClellan and Jason Mott. How big is his chin? God, 2009 was a wonderful time. Outstanding. I don't remember him, and I played this game to death. There you go. Closer, Ryan Franklin. Another freaking... God damn. All right, let's see. Who they have in the minors? They had the Memphis Redbirds. Shout out to Tax Pile as a generated name. Matt Pagnozzi. Good old Dick Mountain. Rich Hill. Chili Cuttinger. Dude, they nailed it with the generated fake minor league player names. Chili Cuttinger, I would get a jersey for him immediately. The Washington Diplomats. Okay, that's just delightful. They love heather gray colored shirts as well, don't they? Damn. Willis Fountain. All right, what else did they have? The Springfield Cardinals and the Palm Beach Cardinals. Makes sense. The Chicago Cubskis. Who did they have? Giovanni Soto. Look at the eyebrows on Giovanni Soto. That is looks maxing right there. Koyi. Mr. Hill. Mr. Besser. Good to see you. I'm doing well, dude. How are you? How was your Saturday? First base, Derek Lee. Damn good player in his time. Mike Fontenot and Jeff Baker. Just gotta, like, misalign the jaw, you know? Just snap it over there. Again, that's the best picture you could have gotten for Jeff Baker. Aramis Ramirez. Great player. Ryan Terrio. Andreas Blanco. Alfonso Soriano and Micah Hoffpau. Kosuke Fukudome. Hell yeah. We love some Kosuke Fukudome. Marlon Bird and Xavier Nady. Gripe always was the graphics. Love 2K10 and 2K12. Thought the gameplay was solid. Yeah, I mean, Ghost for sure. First and foremost, good to see you. I was saying earlier, like, growing up, like, I didn't have a PS3. So I went from PS2 and playing the first couple MLB The Shows to jumping over to this because I had a 360, and I remember these games fondly. We'll see if that holds up at all from a gameplay perspective soon, but Ryan Dempster, Carlos Zambrano, Randy Wells, Tom Gorzalani, Carlos Silva. Send to do a no sleeves challenge rated thing with NASCAR games. Whew. How long the races? That could be a long day. Relievers, Sean Marshall, Esmalin Calidad, Angel Guzman, Jeff Samardzija, Jeff Gray. Setup man, John Gray, but that is like the most compact, concise goatee I've ever seen. Closer, Carlos Marmol. Who do they have in the minors? Iowa, Bobby Scales, Sam Fold, Tyler Colvin. Pitchers, Ted Lilly, Justin Berg. Mitch Atkins, incredibly blue eyes. David Patton, Jeff Stevens. They also had the Tennessee Smokies. Good name for a minor league team. And the Daytona Cubs. If you've never been to the old Great Smoky Mountains, I highly recommend it. Hell of a view. Hell of a view. All right, what do we got? The Diamondbacks. With Miguel Montero and Chris Snyder. Adam LaRoche. And Jeff Bailey. Former Red Sox. I don't remember him at all, I'll be honest. Second base, Kelly Johnson. Third base, Mark Reynolds and Rusty Real. I don't really remember you either. Shortstop, Stephen Drew, Ryan Roberts. Left field, Connor Jackson. Hey, remember when the Diamondbacks made the World Series a couple years ago? That was weird, wasn't it? Probably going to do 1 or 2 races per game and move on to the next. I mean, Sam, I'd do 1 per, depending on how many of the games you have, right? Center field, Chris Young, Gerardo Parra. Right field, Justin Upton. Starters, Dan Herron, the GOAT. Brandon Webb, goatee. Edwin Jackson, Aaron Heilman, and Ian Kennedy. Well, it's a good thing you retired before this current administration came in, didn't it? You'd be the most popular player in the league. Remember when the Texas Rangers won the World Series? That was very weird. That is fair. Bob Howry, Clay Zavada. Dude, the goatee was the thing. As Merling Vasquez. Leo Rosales. World Baseball Classic should be good this year. As long as, like, Puerto Rico is allowed to play, which I know they already lost Francisco Lindor, but, like, they might not have a team, which would suck a lot. Juan Gutierrez, Blaine Boyer, Chad Qualls, another goatee. What they have for minor league teams? The Reno Aces with Augie Ojeda. John Hesta. Tony Abreu, Drew Machias, Brandon Allen, Carlos Corporan. Yeah, for pitchers. Billy Buckner. What happened to Lindor? I'm not sure. All I heard was injured. And all the games that have been released on console since 98. Yeah, Sam, I would think one race per, have it be a decent length, but 1 race per. Don't underestimate how long it can take. God, the Mobile Bay Bears and the Visalia Rawhide. Okay. The Dodgers. Yes, the dark days for the Dodgers. God, it didn't last nearly long enough. Russell Martin and Brad Osmus. James Loney. Ronnie Belliard and Jamie Carroll. Casey Blake. Rafael Furcal and Chin Lung Hu. Manny Ramirez. Dude, I was reminded today that Manny Ramirez played for the Tampa Bay Rays. I don't know about anybody else. That was just, like, I totally forgot. Totally forgot. Like, obviously started in Cleveland, went to the Red Sox, went to the Dodgers, then the White Sox. After that, he went to the Rays and then retired. Or at least, no longer played in the majors. Yeah, like, I saw the picture today and I'm like, wait a minute. Like, I think it was he and Johnny Damon that signed at the same time. Yeah, here it is from 10 hours ago. Good afternoon, Rays Twitter. January 31st, 2011. Rays signed Johnny Damon and Manny Ramirez. I'm convinced this is AI. Like, I had to look it up. I'm like, this is definitely AI. This didn't happen, but it did. That's a real picture. It's weird. And I have no recollection of it whatsoever. Sharks fan, what's up? Shout out to Xavier Paul. Pretty sure he retired instead of facing suspension. Something like that. I love Manny, but let's be honest, he wasn't the cleanest athlete. Oh, Matt Kemp, Andre Ethier. That's a good team, though. Chad Billingsley, Clayton Kershaw. Hiroki Kuroda, Vincente Padilla, and Eric Stultz. You could tell this was before they really started spending their money under new ownership because the starting rotation dies. Ronald Belisario, Hong Chi Kuo, Ramon Troncoso, James McDonald, Charlie Hager, George Sherrill, Corey Wade, and Jonathan Broxton's goatee. Which MLB The Show use actual player photos? I do too. I do too. Let's see. Ah, yes, the Albuquerque Isotopes. Brian Barton, Doug Mentikowitz, Red Sox legend. Blake, do it. Who are we playing as? Reminiscing for the moment. And I'm going to see if we might test out their My Player, which was their road to the show. We'll definitely mess around in the franchise. I don't know who with yet. Jason Repko, Angel Baroa, AJ Ellis, Rufus Chandara. Justin Miller, Josh Towers. Again, they got some real players mixed in with generated options. Travis Schlitting. Have we done the Giants yet? No, we have not. Let's see, they also had the Chattanooga Lookouts, who still exists, and the Inland Empire 66ers. Fair enough. Featuring D. Puffer. Dewan Puffer. What were you thinking? Oh, there you go. Ask and you shall receive for the Giants. 6 games for the PS1, 11 PS2, 30 in total. Sam, I would do 1 per. I would do 1 per. What the fuck is this? Espy, what the hell? The Rockford Ice Hogs Mexican Fiesta Los Ice Hogs jersey. It has a mustache. I wish I had that jersey. I can't imagine how expensive those are. I cannot imagine how expensive those are. That's nuts. Giants with Benji Molina, Eli Whiteside, Aubrey Huff, you big piece of shit, and Travis Ishikawa, Freddie Sanchez, Pablo Sandoval, before the panda just, ate too much bamboo. Have I seen the Flint Firebirds Coney Dog jerseys? I don't know. I don't think so. Apparently it's been like 3 years since one popped up for sale. I believe it. You get one of those Rockford Ice Hog jerseys. You hold on to it. Juan Uribe, Edgar Renteria. World Series MVP Edgar Renteria. Mark DeRosa, Eugenio Velez, Fred Lewis, Aaron Rowand, and Nate Schierholtz, or Shireholtz. Starters, Tim Lincecum at the height of his powers. Matt Cain, Jonathan Sanchez, Barry Zito, and Madison Bumgarner. 64 overall, didn't have a picture. Oof. 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 Let's see, the Flint Coney Dogs. I can't get that to zoom in like I want to. There we go. That's certainly a jersey. It's certainly a jersey. God damn. Oh, man. Who they have for relievers? Sergio Romo, Alex Hinshaw, Brandon Metters, Valdez Joaquin, Joe Martinez, Jeremy Affelt's facial hair decision, Brian Wilson's facial hair decision. Yeah, there's Buster Posey on the Fresno Grizzlies. Manuel Burris, Andreas Torres, John Bowker, Matt Downs. Man, they got most of these guys on the AAA team are real. At least for the position players. Pitchers, Tony Pena Jr., Eric Hacker, Osiris Matos, Denny Batista. Who else did they have? This era of 2K UI is seared into my brain because of NHL. We were talking about that earlier, too. Should have called them the Flint Dirty Water Dogs. Not wrong. They use this UI for all the games that year. NBA, NHL, all of it. So It's a good time. Shout out to Rob, 86 ridiculous months. Can we draft the D-level prospect, Mike Trout? I don't think we saw Mike Trout. He wasn't in the game. Unless it was one of those things where it's like, oh, it's this guy, but you got to rename him. See, they also had the Richmond Flying Squirrels. Hell yeah. And the San Jose Giants. The Cleveland Redacteds. Lou Marson and Mike Redman. Matt Laporta, Travis Hafner, and Andy Marte. Luis Valbuena. Yanni Peralta and Brian Busher. Asdrubal Cabrera and Luis Rodriguez. Trevor Crow. I don't remember you at all. The absolute GOAT, Grady Sizemore. And Michael Brantley. And Shin-Soo Choo in right. Pitchers. Wow, Jake Westbrook didn't have a picture? Man, it freaking started in like 150 games. Fausto Carmona. Justin Masterson. Haven't thought about him in forever. Aaron Laffey and David Huff. Jeremy Sowers. Joe Smith. Rafael Perez. Jason Grilli. Chris Perez, setup man. Closer. Kerry Wood. Hell yeah. We love Kerry Wood. Minor leagues. The Columbus Clippers. Josh Barfield. Shelly Duncan. Brian Bixler. Chris Jimenez. Dude, the goatees were out of control, I'm telling you. Tony Sipp. Jensen Lewis. Kerry Wood was a closer. He was a starter out of the gates, as I'm sure you know. But yeah, eventually it was like, oh, put him in the bullpen, see what happens. They also had the Akron Arrows. That looks like a Sonic the Hedgehog character as their logo. I can't really tell what that is. It looks very Sonic the Hedgehog. And then they also had the Kinston Indians. Oh my God. Well, we found the logo even more racially insensitive than the Cleveland Indians logo outright. Jesus Christ. And you still to this day have white people being like, boy, what's so wrong about these logos? How could anybody find this logo insensitive? I just don't understand. Come on, what's so insensitive about that? Jesus Christ. Holy shit, man. Jesus. God damn. The jersey is interesting. Oh boy, hold on. What do we got? Okay, you know what? I mean, it's not as bad as I thought it could have been. This product is made to order. I bet it is. You'll just have a warehouse of these sitting around, huh? God damn. Oh, man. Yeah, like I said, like, for me, I don't look at that as a white dude and being like, I am offended. But I can certainly see why some Native Americans would be like, yeah, that's fucked up. And I get that others are like, I don't give a shit, whatever. But at the same time, when you got a good amount of people just being like, yeah, this is fucked up, it's pretty tough to look at this and not be like, no, I disagree. It's fine. Like, look at it. Like, that is, like, to a T, the, like, racially insensitive, stereotypical type of logo that, yeah, no shit, we should probably have moved on from those. Again, like, the Chief Wahoo thing is bad enough, right? But god damn. Oh my god. Because those people think the majority of people are soft. Right. I mean, those people are fucking idiots. And, you know, it's fine. Sorry to keep linking random stuff, but I keep finding the weirdest stuff. All right. Hold on. What do you got? Oh, yeah. We saw the Sugar Kings jersey or shirt when we were scrolling through earlier. It's an interesting one for sure. It kind of, like, I don't know why, like, it kind of reminds me of, like, the Jack in the Box logo for some reason. I think it's just that shade of white and blue. It's really weird. Shout out to the Havana Sugar Kings. All right, well, let's move on from that. Let's talk about the Seattle Mariners of the time, shall we? Rob Johnson, Guillermo Quiros, Casey Kochman, Mike Karp, Jose Lopez, Josh Wilson, Sean Figgins. That's right. That's pronounced Sean. And Jack Hanahan, Jack Wilson, Milton Bradley, a family company, Franklin Gutierrez, and the GOATs, Ichiro Suzuki and Ken Griffey Jr. Get him out of that Reds uniform. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, God damn it. Frickin' Ichiro, man. Starting pitchers, Felix Hernandez, Cliff Lee, Ryan Roland Smith, Ian Snell, and Doug Fister. Got Brandon Lee, Garrett Olson, Mark Lowe, Luke French, and Sean Kelly in the bullpen. Sean White, not that one, as the setup man, and closer David Ardsma. There's a North Pole Knicks jersey. I don't know what they are, but that's hilarious. Minor league, the Tacoma Rainiers. Easy for me to say. I got caught up on Ryan Langerhans. Michael Saunders with no picture. Josh Bard. Matt Tuiasosopo. Adam Moore. The award for douchiest player picture goes to Adam Moore. I want to see a logo of a doofy-ass, grinning white dude just, like, committing tax evasion or something typically white. Oh, God. That'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun. Robert, what's going on? What sport is my favorite? Number one for me is still hockey. Like, it always has been. There are definitely... Oh, man. There's definitely times where it's difficult being, like, an NHL fan. But hockey's still the number one. That said, like, my interest in other sports, you know, there's been, like, ebbs and flows over the years, but it's like, I've been a baseball fan forever. I've been a football fan forever. But there's a reason why, like, the YouTube channel especially has been built around hockey stuff for the vast majority of it. Oh, shit, let's see. Who else do they have? The West Tennessee Diamond Jacks. And they also have the High Desert Mavericks. Fair enough. The Tallahassee Tiger Sharks. Just keeps on linking things again. Oh my God, I thought he was talking into a microphone. It's a puck. That is an objectively awful logo. The shark looks like he's afraid of the puck that's about to hit him in the teeth. That is an objectively rough logo. All right, up next, the Florida Marlins. Ronnie Paulino, Jeff Baker, Jorge Cantu, and Wes Helms. Dan Ugla. Hell yeah. Proud owner of a game-used goal-scoring stick from Damon Severson. All text, good for you, buddy. I was going to say, I thought I saw on Instagram and Twitter that you were at a game, so congrats. Emilio Bonifacio, Brian Barden. Was it just a matter of sitting at the right place, or was it, do you think it's a matter of just being like, I don't know, what's the secrets? Because, I mean, I feel like if I were to go to a game and sit by the player tent, I'd be like, hey, dude, can I throw me a stick? They'd just be like, no, you're a 30-year-old man, go away. You know? SP duly noted. Shout out to Hanley Ramirez, Chris Coughlin, Cameron Mabin, Cody Ross, and Brett Carroll. What a team. Josh Johnson, Ricky Nolasco, Chris Volstad, Anibal Sanchez, and Rick Vandenherk. Not enough names like Vandenherk nowadays, you know? Dan Meyer. Dan Meyer looks like he's trying really hard not to laugh. Like, really hard not to laugh. Daniel Pinto, Sean West, Christian Martinez, Hunter Jones, Hayden Penn, Brian Sanchez, and Leo Nunez. Who the Marlins have? The New Orleans Zephyrs. Okay. Gabby Sanchez, Brad Hayes, Andrew Miller, Burke Badenhop, another great name, Tim Wood, Carlos Martinez, Chris LaRue, What else did they have? The Jacksonville Suns. That's an off-putting logo. That's an off-putting logo. The Jupiter Hammerheads. It's literally, that's not even a hammerhead shark. It just looks like he has a, like, what? That's not even a hammerhead shark. I don't even know how to describe what that logo, like, can you even call it phallic in nature? I don't even know. God damn. What about the New York Mets? With Henry Blanco and Omir Santos. That's a limp dick shark. There you go. Shout out to the Oilers, losing 6-2, by the way. Daniel Murphy, Luis Castillo, Anderson Hernandez, David Wright, Jose Reyes, Alex Cora, Jason Bay. It hurts to see him in that Red Sox hat. I was so happy when Jason Bay went to Boston. It just didn't work. Nick Evans, Angel Pagan, Jeff Francoeur, and Gary Matthews Jr. God, Johan Santana, John Maine, Oliver Perez. God, the Pirates suck. Let go of Oliver Perez. Let go of Jason Bay. Got Mike Pelfrey and Fernando Nieve, though. Oh, Sean Green, Jonathan Neese, Nelson Figueroa, Pat Mish. Does McDavid say, fuck this, I'm out after next year? He probably should, let's be honest. I mean, he should have said it at the end of this year. But, you know. He probably should have said it heading into this year. It's the Hammerheads mascot. It's very lacking. Yeah, that's exactly what... Hamilton R. Head. There he is. Hamilton R. Head. The doof shark is back, baby. He never left. He never left. Oh, and then closer, K-Rod. Mets had the Buffalo Bison. Great logo. Carlos Beltran starts off in AAA. 94 overall. Okay. Chris Cost, Fernando Martinez, Andy Green, Russ Adams, Josh Toll, Toby Stoner. It's a very straight-faced young man. Yeah, it would have been injury assignment or something, yeah. Bobby Parnell, Elmer Dessens, R.A. Dickey. Rocking a 63. Jay Marshall, Jack Egbert. Did Dickey at least have a... Okay, he did have a good knuckleball. In-game. All right, let's see. They also had the Binghamton Mets. Okay. And the St. Lucie Mets. Boring. The Washington Nationals with Pudge. Good old Pudge. Ivan Rodriguez. Jesus Flores. Nice chin strap on Flores. Adam Dunn. My goat. Willie Harris. Pete Orr. This is the knee surgery for Beltran. Okay, that makes sense. Ryan Zimmerman. That's the best picture you could get of Ryan Zimmerman. Christian Guzman. Alberto Gonzalez. Josh Willingham. Justin Maxwell. Niger Morgan. Elijah Dukes. Oh my God, this pitching staff. John Lannon. You see now why they were about to draft Steven Strasburg. John Lannon, Jason Marquis, Scott Olson, Ross Detweiler, and Garrett Mock. Jesus. Jason Bergman, Sean Burnett, Yoel Peralta, Tyler Walker, who looks 90 years old. The Red Sox are my favorite team. They are, yeah. They are indeed. That's the best picture you could get of Matt Capps. That man is 90% neck and about 5% chin. Again, I can't judge. I look how I look. I know. But again, that's the best picture. Yeah, maybe he was just trying to show off the thick neck. I don't know. Let's see. Ooh, Ian Desmond. No player picture, though. Syracuse Chiefs. Chris Duncan. Jerry Owens. Eric Bruntlett. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Eric Bruntlett. Mike Morris, Roger Bernardina. Yeah, a lot of actual players. Will Nieves' very interesting beard. Jordan Zimmerman also there without a picture. Greg Stammen. Okay. Shout out to Matt Chico. Poor Elmer Foch, whoever the hell you are, if you're even real. They did you dirty. Yeah, Marco Estrada. Logan Kensing, Doug Slayton. And they had some dudes, but yeah. The Harrisburg Senators and the Potomac Nationals. Boring. The Baltimore Orioles. Who the hell did they have? Matt Wieters and Craig Tatum. Good old Scoot Tatum. Garrett Atkins, Michael Aubrey. Brian Roberts. Okay. Miguel Tejada and Ty Wigginton. Cesar Torres, Robert Andino. Nolan Reimold, Luke Scott. Adam Jones, Felix Pye. Hell yeah. And Nick Markakis. Pitchers Kevin Millwood, Jeremy Guthrie, Brad Bergeson. I don't remember you. Koji Uehara, I remember pretty damn well. Red Sox legend. And then Brian Matouche. Matt Albers, Jason Birkin, Dennis Sarfate. Jim Johnson, Claw Meredith. Good old Claw. You could convince me his parents meant to name him Clay, but the Y didn't get on the birth certificate, and then they just said, fuck it, whatever. Shame they didn't do the auto-generated face for NHL products. You decide if I'm talking about NHL 2K10 or NHL 26. Yeah, I mean, even if they can look a little bit rough, it's still better than just a silhouette, you know? Yeah, I'd rather have that than just a silhouette of nothing. Justin Turner? Justin Turner, okay. Andy Gonzalez. For the old Norfolk Tide. Who'd they have for pitchers? I don't know because I hit the wrong button. Ronnie Chalk. David Hernandez. Cam Michelob. Micolio. Not even Michelob. Cam Michelob Ultra. All right, then they had the Bowie Bay Sox, who still exist, and the Frederick Keys. Oh, baby, here we go. The Padres. Who are the Padres rocking with? Nick Huntley, Dusty Ryan. Gonzo hadn't gone to Boston yet. That was about to be a disaster. Oscar Salazar, David Eckstein, Chase Headley, Jerry Hairston Jr., Everett Cabrera, Scott Hairston, Will Venable, Tony Gwynn, and Kyle Blanks. Hell yeah. Holy, this pitching staff, though. Kevin Correa, Chris Young, Clayton Richard, Matt Latos. Latos? Sean Gallagher. Damn. Had Mike Adams, Luke Gregerson, Tim Stauffer, Greg Burke, and Aaron Pareda. Mahika, Joe Thatcher, closer Heath Bell. Love a good goatee. The Portland Beavers. Dude, that's such a cute logo as well. God damn it. Is it real lame when you draft a franchise level dude who's a 90-something overall, wins the league MVP 3 years running or something, and you're like, cool silhouette, face to the league, literally without a face? I couldn't blame anybody for being like, hey, this kind of ruins my immersion in this whole thing, you know? It's like the only time you'll ever see that player's face is if you look from the main menu or if you play the game and get the proper real play. What's the Wheel of Nonsense challenge? No challenge, just, hey, play this game tonight, see what kind of fun you can have with it. And unless we really sink our teeth into an idea, we move on to something else tomorrow. Shout out to the San Antonio Missions and the Lake Elsinore Storm. Not a bad logo. I wouldn't view that as a baseball team logo, though, you know? The Philadelphia Phillies. I know that, well, if Ethan's still around, I know you have been waiting for this. Carlos Ruiz, Brian Schneider, Ryan Howard, Absolute Lord, with Ross Glode, Chase Utley, Placido Polanco and Greg Dobbs. Arena football logo, that's a good shout. Jimmy Jam Rollins. Raul Ibanez. Shane Victorino, Red Sox legend. Jason Worth and Ben Francisco. Pitchers Roy Halladay, Cole Hamels, Jay Happ, Joe Blanton, and Antonio Bastardo. Relievers Jose Contreras, Chad Durbin, Dennis Baez, Kyle Kendrick, and Sergio Escalona. Ryan Madsen, JC Romero is setup man. Closer Brad Lidge. Hell yeah. When do you think you're going to do another draft-only NHL rebuild? That was the first video I've seen of yours. From an NHL perspective, we got some stuff coming out over the next few days. It has been a bit, I feel like, since we've done a straightforward draft of glory, honestly. We're kind of due. That might be the next thing that we do, actually. Not opposed to taking a break from the whole 5-year plan, little detours. Let's see, who's on the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs? Dwayne Wise, Andy Tracy, Chris Duffy, Cody Ransom, Paul Hoover, Dane Sardinia. But pitchers, Jamie Moyer, how old are you at this point? 47. Mike Zagurski. Damn. Let's see, they also had the Reading Phillies and the Clearwater Threshers. Warrior, what's up? This is terrifying. An alternate logo for the Portland Beavers. Yeah, that's, yep. It's not great. That's not great. That is nightmare fuel for sure. Damn. Might do a no scouting GM run with a shit team to see how it goes. I mean, Rob, can be fun. I think didn't we do a no scouting draft of glory before where we could only draft people based on their stats? I feel like we did something like that. Might be wrong, though. Oh, Pittsburgh, who might have a shout for being the team we mess around with in franchise tonight. Ryan Domit, Jason Yaramio. Steve motherfucking Pierce. Red Sox legend, hell yes. Akinori Iwamura, not Iwakuma, different player. Delwyn Young. Andy LaRoche and Ramon Vasquez. This team sucks. Ronnie Cedeno and Bobby Crosby. Lastings Millage. Andrew McCutcheon. Garrett Jones and Brandon Moss. So many franchises have been done at this point, I don't remember. Honestly, that's how I feel about everything. Like, respectfully, some people are like, hey, remember this series? And I'm like, no. No, I don't actually. I really don't. Oh my God, this pitching staff. Paul Mahomes, Zach Duke, Ross Ohlendorf, Charlie Morton, and Daniel McCutcheon. Why is baseball the only sport where we don't get draft prospect stats? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. Rob followed the channel over 3,100 days ago. That's nuts. That is nuts. Dude, this team was bad. You know, Hanrahan, Jeff Karstens, closer, Octavio Dotel. Jesus. Oof. Oops. Let's see what they have in the minors. The Indianapolis Indians. Not the most offensive Indians logo we've seen tonight. We'll say that. Damn. Went to type in the Pittsburgh Pirates ever won a World Series into Google and it auto-filled out, have they ever been good? Once or twice. Once or twice. Yeah, shout out to Neil Walker. Luke Carlin. What do you got for pitchers? Anybody? Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. Evan Meek, Virgil Vasquez, Tyler Yates, Chris Yakubakauskas, or whatever the hell. Kevin Hart. He hasn't seen the sun in a while. Brian Burris, Javi Lopez, Neil Kotz. Goddamn. Anthony Claggett. What a great name. And they also had the Altoona Curve. Good logo. And the Bradenton Marauders. Hell of a logo for Bradenton. Okay. Let's see, the Texas Rangers. Jared Saltalamacchia. Still one of the best names in sports history. Taylor Teagarden. Chris Davis. Ian Kinsler. Michael Young. Elvis Andrus and Khalil Green. David Murphy. Julio Bourbon. Okay. That's the best picture you could get of him, huh? Where it looks like he's looking at the fucking snack machine. Joe Englert. Josh Hamilton when he was well into his comeback and just top of the world. And then he blew it again. Nelson Cruz. Vladimir Guerrero. God damn. Damn good outfield. Rich Harden. Scott Feldman. Derek Holland. Brandon McCarthy. Tommy Hunter. Darren Oliver, Darren O'Day, Chris Ray, Neftali Feliz, CJ Will. Why? Why did so many people think that was a good look? You look ridiculous, sir. You look ridiculous. Oh my God. Frank Francisco. The Oklahoma City Redhawks. Kevin Richardson. Oh, pitchers. Dustin Nippert. You name me an order of the team that won the World Series since your birth year. 1994. Lockout. There you go. 1994. Lockout. That's the only thing you need to know. Okay, that's not true. 95 Atlanta, because they beat Cleveland. 96 Yankees, 97 Marlins, 98 Yankees, 99 Yankees, 2000 Yankees, 2001 Arizona, 2002 Angels, Marlins in 03, Red Sox in 04, White Sox in 05, Cardinals in 06, Red Sox in 07, Phillies in 08, Yankees 09, Giants in 2010, Cardinals 2011, Giants 2012, Red Sox 2013, Giants 2014, Royals 2015, Cubs 2016, Astros 2017, Red Sox 2018, Nationals 2019, Dodgers 2020. Yeah, Dodgers 2020, Braves 2021, Astros 2022, Rangers, Dodgers. Yeah, 1994 Expos, exactly. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Got the Warner Madrigal. Holy shit. Let's see. Who else did they have here? The Frisco Rough Riders. And the Bakersfield Blaze. I don't like how they didn't cut the white out of the A. Fair enough. The Tampa Bay Rays with Kelly Shopek. Deanna Navarro, Carlos Pena, Ben Zobrist, Coverboy Evan Longoria, Willie Ibar, Jason Bartlett, Carl Crawford, and Pat Burrell, BJ Upton, Gabe Kapler, and Matt Joyce, Matt Garza, James Shields, Jeff Neiman, David Price, and Wade Davis. Oh, Tampa. So many times you've been okay, only to just blow it. Every time. Dan Wheeler, Anthony Sonnenstein? I don't remember him at all. Randy Choate. J.P. Howell, Grant Balfour, and Rafael Soriano closer. Not bad. Minor league is the Durham Bulls. I think it's still the Durham Bulls to this day, is it not? Jose Lobaton. Jeff Bennett. Dale Thayer. Montgomery Biscuits. And the Charlotte Stone Crabs. I like how he's like looking up at the claw, like I'm gonna fucking destroy somebody with this. Oh man, the Boston Red Sox. Here we go. Victor Martinez and Jason Varitek. Kevin Youkilis, 93 with 81 overall. David Ortiz. Only had 317 home runs at that point. Dustin Pedroia. Adrian Beltre, Mike Lowell, and Bill Hall. Marco Scudero. Jed Lowry. Jacoby Ellsbury and Jeremy Hermida. Mike Cameron. JD Drew. Josh Beckett, John Lester, John Lackey, Dice K, Matt Suzaka, and Clay Buchholz. Oh, what a time. Timmy Wakefield. R.I.P. to Tim Wakefield. Ramon Ramirez, Daniel Bod. Manny Del Carmen, my goat. Hideki Okajima as a setup man, and Jonathan Papelbon, the closer. Let's go. You got Pawtucket, AAA. Darnell McDonald. Josh Reddick. Wow, a very young Josh Reddick. Holy shit. Dusty Brown. Gil Velasquez. Tug Hullett. Hell yeah. What do you got for pitchers? Boof Bonser. Brian Schuss. I may have seen David Ortiz play with the Calgary Cannons when he was in the Mariners system, but I have no way to verify. You could look up the game, right? Soxy, what's going on? We're working on figuring out the dual streaming between Twitch and YouTube for those that will have an easier time on the YouTube side. So, just testing it out, you know? Dude, I was like 8. Baseball Reference will have that info probably. You just got to be willing to do the work. Casey Conkey. Junichi Tazawa. Chad Paronto. Hell yeah. Portland Sea Dogs, my beloved. My beloved Portland Sea Dogs. How I adore them. Man, can I find what I saw? I don't think I can. I saw someone come up with a like an alternate Portland Sea Dogs logo, and it was them holding a gun saying "fuck ice." I need that T-shirt. I need that T-shirt. Did you see the boxing clip where the guy got hit so hard his toupee fell off? I did see that clip, yes. He was a good sport about it after the fact, but yeah. I found it. Let's go. I found it. I found it. Hold on. I need to get this T-shirt. I found it. It's on pre-order. But I mean, come on. I need this shirt. Like the cutest Sea Dog logo. She's holding a fucking revolver. It's so fucking funny. God damn. Holy. I really need that shirt. And the Salem Red Sox. Hell yeah. All right, the Cincinnati Reds. Who are you doing with here? Ramon Hernandez, Ryan Hannigan. Joey Votto. Crash, any thoughts about Joey Votto? Brandon Phillips, Drew Sutton. Scott Rowland. If you want the shirt, I need the link. You don't need the... It's fine. It's on back order as it is. Adam Rosales. Paul Janish. Chris Dickerson. Vladimir Valentien. Drew Stubbs. Willie Taveras. Why is Ryan Hannigan fucking mugging us? Want to buy? Oh, if you want to buy one for yourself, fair enough. Here, I'll link it. There you go. Jay Bruce. He looks very sus of us, you know? He looks very suspicious of what we're doing. Aaron Harang. Bronson Arroyo, the big kicks. I like how the URL is copy ice, right? Johnny Cueto, Homer Bailey, Justin Lair, Micah Owings, Daniel Ray Herrera, Nick Massad, Arthur Rhodes, and Francisco Cordero. His eyes are too close together. I don't trust that. Wow. Judgy Crashy. Lance Nix, Josh Anderson, the Louisville Bats. Edison Volquez, Jose Arredondo, Jim Hay. Yeah, Warrior, I mean, if you order one of those shirts, that's going to be one of those things where you're like, oh yeah, I ordered this, didn't I? Oh my God, the Carolina Mudcats. Hold on. The Carolina Mudcats. This logo is a fucking nightmare. Look at him. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is somehow cute yet disgusting. Oh my God. And then the Lynchburg Hillcats. That thing looks like it's about ready to fucking stab you on a drug deal. Oh my God. Colorado Rockies. It's hilarious on a hat, though. Oh boy. Jesus. Crash, you're a hat guy. That's one for the collection right there. There's only a 6 7/8 left, but there you go. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, my goodness. Snarf looking ass. What a comparison. That's insane. Snarf ass looking cat. For anyone that doesn't know what the fuck Snarf looks like. Oh my God. It's like Snarf's meaner cousin Snorf. God damn it. Oh God. Shout out to Todd. Dude, Todd Helton probably has the greatest goatee in history outside of Ray Bork. Outstanding. And a Jason Giambi. Clint Barnes. Ian Stewart. Troy Tulowitzki and Omar Quintanilla. Carlos Gonzalez, Seth Smith, Ryan Spielberg, Dexter Fowler, Eric Young, not that one. Brad Hopp. Hell yeah. Ubaldo Jimenez. Jorge De La Rosa, Aaron Cook, Jason Hamill, and Jeff Francis. Snarf, solid ass cat. Not Snarf, solid ass cat. What? Annie Corpus, Houston Street. Let's see, we got the Colorado Springs Sky Sox. Ah, yes. The Sky Sox. As you do. Any interesting hitters down here? No, what about pitchers? Taylor Buchholz, Matt Belisle, Juan Rincon, Randy Flores. We got the Tulsa Drillers and the Modesto Nuts. There they are. The beautiful Modesto Nuts. God damn. All-time logo. There's so many kids in this chat who are still trying to appropriately appreciate Snarf and never will. Damn. Kansas City, what did they have? Jason Kendall, Edwin Bellerin, Billy Butler, Berto Callaspo, Alex Gordon, Yuneski Betancourt, Scott Podsednik, Rick Ankiel. Now I'm off to create a Snarfy. David DeJesus, Willie Bloomquist, Jose Guillen. 97 overall, Zach Greinke. Jesus. Gil Mash, Brian Bannister. Regular animated? That's a good question, Crashy. Kyle Farnsworth's glasses. He's just like me, for real. There he is. Brad Thompson, Bruce Chen, Ramon Colon. Roman Calo, Juan Cruz, and Joaquim Soria's eyebrows. The Omaha Royals. Boo, that's boring. Mike Aviles, Wilson Betemit, Brian Pena, Esteban Costa. Did you hear about Modesto, by the way? They got a PBL team to replace the Nuts, and the name was so unpopular they had to replace after a week. I do not recall that at all. Please do your thing and give me an article to look at. Phil Humber. So they also had the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. Ah, yes, the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. What a time. And then the Wilmington Blue Rocks. Oh, look at that logo. That's cute. Oh, it's a cute-ass logo. Hell yeah. Let's see. Detroit. Jared Laird, Alex Avila. Miggy rocking a 90. Yep. Okay, SB found it basically immediately. Modesto's new team name considers instant replay the Glow Riders. Oh my god, no. And they unveiled it in the produce section. Using Dr. Pepper to hold up the stands. Oh my god. Too many fans deem the Glow Riders a swing and a miss. Considering the classics, the Roadsters, or the graffiti. The Glow Riders. Shit. You might as well have just stuck with it. What else is there in Modesto? That's fair. The Northwest team still exists. God, Ramon Santiago, Brandon Inge, Jeff Larish. Brett Dlugach. Okay. Carlos Guillen, Ryan Rayburn, Maglio Ordonez, who's now like a mayor or something in his hometown. They're now the Roadsters. The Modesto Roadsters. Does that fox have a mohawk? Does that fox have a mohawk? I think he does. I like that he's driving frickin' Christine. Oh, man. I took a detour and searched Stone Cold Poncho Cat on YouTube. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see if I get DMCA'd for this. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta make sure shit's gonna work properly. Audio applications.
Old Steve Austin loves his solid ass.
Oh, Crash, you've never seen this video before? Alright, the audio should still be working, right? Hold on. No, it's not. God damn it. I hate when Twitch is a fucking pain in the ass. Or not Twitch, but fucking OBS, just a pain in the ass. I don't want the top moves of Billy Kim.
There we go. Good old
Stone Cold Steve Austin loves his solid ass cats.
Hey, what's up, Steve? Come to the Brooksville Ranch. Fixing to open the horse barn. Just let the chickens out already, and I'm gonna let Poncho and Mancho out. There he is. Good old Poncho. Good morning, buddy. Man, that's a solid ass cat right there, buddy. Mancho, where you at, you little motherfucker? There he goes. that goddamn cat right there. I tell you, he's a motherfucker. Imagine a cat so tough, you can only pet him with genuine leather gloves on. That's some good ass cats. Look at Macho turned into a solid ass cat, didn't he? God dang, it's been a while since you solid ass cats been on Instagram. Here they are, alive and in living color. Poncho! And Poncho come over here and jumped on the back of my tailgate. That's a solid ass cat right there. Everybody's been asking about him. Well, here he is, Poncho. Solid ass cat. That's a solid ass cat right there. I tell you what, man, that's a solid ass cat. He is in shape. Hey, look at that cat go. That's a solid ass cat. Poncho!
I introduced Crash to the term solid ass cat the other night,
Poncho.
so.
God damn it. Pancho, don't leave me! That motherfucker's the best.
What is up, guys? Welcome back to the
That motherfucker's the best. That's a solid ass cat right there. It's so funny, dude. Like Crash said, like that's the fucking that was the man. That was the toughest motherfucker of all time, and now he just hangs out with his cats at his fucking ranch. It's a solid ass cat right there. Oh god. That's a solid ass cat. It's my cat Poncho. Poncho and Moncho. I just want to appreciate this Tigers pitching staff, okay? Including solid ass pitcher, Hall of Very Good inductee, Dontrell Willis. It's a solid ass cat right there. What? One cat? Two cats? Dude, this Tigers pitching staff is sick, by the way. Holy shit. Butt naked last solid ass cats. Oh, Armando Galarraga, who was absolutely robbed of a perfect game. You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. Fucking Poncho, Moncho, Nate Robertson's glasses. Those are some solid ass glasses right there. Oh, Yoel Zamaya. Man could throw 105 miles an hour and hurt himself playing Guitar Hero. True story. Man hurt himself playing Guitar Hero. As you do. It's a solid ass cat right there. Oh, the Toledo Mudhens. Hell yeah. Who hasn't hurt themselves playing Guitar Hero? That's fair. Shout out to Phil Koch. Phil Dumatreat. I accidentally suffered whiplash while playing a Wii game. I tried to swing the golf club too hard. Erie Seawolves, hell yeah. And the Lakeland Flying Tigers. Well, I like that they're not just the Tigers, they're the Flying Tigers. You know, that's not too bad. Brown Bag, what's going on? We've just been looking through the rosters. Going to get into some franchise mode. Bit of gameplay shortly. A few more teams to look at. We got on Minnesota. 93 Joe Mauer. Damn. Damn. Imagine a tiger flying at you, right? Justin Morneau. Michael Kadire. Nick Punto. J.J. Hardy, Jason Cabell, Jason Pridey. That's our out-of-the-park baseball goat right there. Delman Young, Denard Span. Oof. And then there's the pitching staff, including Carl Pavano, Yankee legend Carl Pavano. So many goatees. The 2010s and the rise of rhythm guitar. I mean, that started before the 2010s. Like, into the 2010s is when it got ridiculous. Like, God, I remember playing Guitar Hero in, what, like 2008? Crash, please make that an emote. Yeah, it was a big deal. Like, I missed out on the first Guitar Hero, but I remember the day I got Guitar Hero 2. Like, that was a big deal. That was a big deal. That was a big day. And then they just kept putting games out. And then Rock Band just kept putting games out. It was insane. Splash, what's going on, dude? How'd the stream go? Dude, look at that. Look at that bird. That's the Mark McGuire of birds. The Rochester Red Wings. Holy shit. Somebody drug test that bird. Shout out to Brian Densing. Jeff Manship. Pat Neshik. That's a solid ass bird right there. A solid ass bird. The New Britain Rock Cats. Solid ass rock cat. Remember dropping over 100 on the full band rock set. Dude, right? I mean, like, Rock Band coming through with, like, why just stop at the guitar? Why not do the whole thing? And then Guitar Hero's like, shit, we got to do that too. And the Fort Myers Miracle, huh? I prefer to call them the Fort Myers Miracle. Worked at the GameStop throughout the rise and fall of plastic instrument games. Eventually, we were trying to offload the guitars for $10. God, Ripley, I wish I knew you then. I would have bought a bunch of them just to have them. Just to have them. Kayfabe, take it easy. Appreciate you hanging out on the YouTube side. I know I still stream at terrible times, too. That's another element to this. Oh, the White Sox and the Yankees, our final two. A.J. Pierzynski. TNA legend, A.J. Pierzynski. Paul Konerko and Mark Kotze. Goddamn, Mark Kotze had over 600 RBI. Good for him. Gordon Beckham, Jason Nix, Mark Tian, Lexi Ramirez, Omar Vizquel, Juan Pierre. Still got my 360 Explorer things. I'm putting in work for over a decade. Found it for 25 cents. So, for, like, over the past couple of years, I went back and bought, like, every Guitar Hero and Rock Band thing I could, and my wife and I have played through all of it. So, it's been a good time to still have all that stuff. Because initially, I remember selling it to... Again, we talked about that before. Like, as a kid, your parents don't have enough money to get the new thing. You want the new thing, so sell the old stuff to help get the new thing. And then you grow up, and you're like, why did I do that? I should have kept the old stuff. And then, you know, then you got to buy it all again. So... God damn, this pitching staff, though. Jake Peavy, Mark Burley, John Danks, Gavin Floyd, Freddie Garcia, Scott Linebrinks. Oh, Crash, what did you do? Solid-ass cat right there. It's insane. What is on JJ Putt's chin? Who puts that there? What a decision. What a decision that is. That is a choice. Uh-huh. And then Bobby Jenks, R.I.P. Sir, that was also a choice. You said you own all the Guitar Heroes. Which one is your favorite? Ooh. Ooh, favorite Guitar Hero. I mean, I'm very nostalgic for 3. 3 was the big one. 4 was really good too. Nowadays, playing through them, like, I very much enjoy Guitar Hero Metallica, just because I'm a big Metallica fan. Shout out to the final Guitar Hero that they made. Warriors of Rock. They did a really interesting thing in terms of, like, different power-ups and stuff in that game. Like, I really enjoyed Warriors of Rock as well. But yeah. Yeah. Alejandro De Aza on the Charlotte Knights. Yeah, I'm aware of Guitar Hero Live. I never got around to it. Can I rate this AHL fight? Oh, boy. So Jared, this was the exact same UI. They used this in NHL. They used this in NBA. All the 2K games use the same look. Mitterbong? I mean, obviously this guy's not real, but dude, his name is Mitterbong. I'm going to put Mitterbong in my Google search. And it brought up hemper.co. So there you go. Pitchers, Daniel Cabrera. Just let me look through this really quickly. See, Birmingham Barons still exist, I believe, and then the Winston-Salem Dash with a fastball that looks like it's got to shit itself. Chip Minton Bong. There you go. All right, what do we got? Oh, yeah, Bunny, Jared. Yeah, I knew. I knew the different names. All right, what do we got? AHL fight that I'm being asked to look at. We'll see if this is a solid-ass fight or not. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure that there's audio for this, too, because sometimes, again, this can be really weird. There we go. All right, what do we got? Jacob Doty for Ontario. He's a slugger. I know that. I don't recognize the other guy. But Doty especially, he's a fucking pure enforcer. What are those jerseys that San Diego are wearing? I haven't seen those before. It's a good scrap. Again, I wouldn't be opposed to them banning fighting in hockey, but I'm not also going to sit there and say I don't enjoy a good scrap, you know? I very much do. There's that part of my caveman brain that sees a hockey fight, an MMA fight, and I'm just like, yep, this is entertaining. Couple of times there, though, it looked like Howe was ready for he was like looking at the refs to step in, and Doty just wasn't stopping. So, it almost looked like he apologized for it. Like that idea of like, ah, shit, yeah. That's a good scrap. It was a very, very good scrap. Fair enough. Man went to the barber and said, give me the Phil Kessel. Not wrong. Not wrong. And let's be honest. Who doesn't want the Phil Kessel haircut, you know? All right. Last but not least, before we probably play a game and then play some franchise, the Yankees. Jorge Posada. Francisco Cervelli. Mark Teixeira, Nick Johnson, Robinson Cano. Guitar Hero on the 360 or PS2? PS2 for Guitar Hero 2 and then upgraded to a 360. To my recollection. But it's been a while, so. A-Rod. Number 2. Number 2. Derek Jeter. 2. Brett Gardner, Curtis Granderson, and Nick Swisher. CC Sabathia, Javi Vasquez, 90 overall. Jesus. AJ Burnett, Andy Pettit, and Jabba Chamberlain. Did I hear that the Seahawks are going up for sale after the Super Bowl? Yes, and I also heard the people that are like, this was totally the Patriots leaking the news of the sale to try and cause a ruckus. And it's like, why the fuck would the players care at all whether or not the Seahawks get sold? That's not going to distract them in the slightest. Phil Hughes. Chad Godden. What the fuck is that? Man's like, give me the Kerry King, except it's not going to look like Kerry King. Sergio Mitre, Damaso Marte, Mark Melanson, Jonathan Albaladejo. Sevis, David Robinson. Did I hear the story behind the sale? No, but I mean, it's been rumored to be, like, again, their previous owner died 8 years ago, so I mean... Wilkes-Barre Scranton Yankees. Definitely almost said the Wilkes-Barre Scranton Penguins. Very hockey-brained. Throcky Jackets. I wish he was real. Throcky Jackets. I love this game, and it's just randomized player names. What the fuck? And they also had the Trenton Thunder and the Tampa Yankees. It was mandated when Paul Allen died that they be sold and all proceeds go to charity. Yeah, we'll see if that actually happens. Respect to Paul Allen, but we'll see. The notable free agents, Eric Bedard, John Smoltz with the Red Sox hats, very weird. Pedro Martinez, John Garland, Tim Redding, Jason Schmidt. Hitters, Johnny Damon, Lando Hudson, Johnny Gomes, Jermaine Dye, Jim Tomei, Gary Sheffield, Randy Wynn, Russell Brandon, Fernando Tatis. Some good names on the free agent list, too. There you go. Well, fair enough. Let me go to drills. Let me see if I can remember what the hell we're doing here. I don't even know. Hitting, contact, and power. Give me... Oh, I don't want to be Kevin Youkilis. Well, I guess I do. I wanted to be... Oh, I wanted to be David Ortiz. All right, let's see if I can figure out how to hit a baseball in this game. It's been a long time. Let's see if I can figure out... I do have a franchise fantasy mode where you handpick the funniest names. I feel like we'd just be able to acquire a lot of them anyway. All right, let's see. What do we got for cameras? Batter number 2, batter number 3. Yeah, we'll just try to play on batter 2. Yeah, there we go. That's looking better. Pitch zoom? I don't want that. All right. My controller. Total control batting. So yeah, this is when it was just like the right stick, and it was so tough for me to adjust back to MLB. Total control. Classic is swing with A. And we'll go total control, man. We'll swing with R3. Controller setup, controller options, batter's eye, pitch aim, breakpoint, pinpoint. Alright. Let's see if I can figure out how to hit. Push forward for a contact swing, defensive swing, push left or right. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Swing and a miss. Very late swing. Jesus. Okay, gotta swing a little bit faster than that. Good to know. I didn't think I was late. Jesus. Alright, the pitch timing is very different from MLB The Show. I'll tell you that much. I don't feel like I'm that far off, but apparently I am. Hey, we finally made contact. It's going to be a fly out, but we finally made contact. Okay. Damn it. Gives me a meatball. That's insane. Would have been a ground out to short. Can I send one over the monster? Nope. Very late swing. Fuck. I could not get the timing down. Hold on, I gotta be able to hit one more. Damn. I feel like the pitch timing's okay, but apparently not. So a blooper into the gap at right center. Alright, we're making contact now. I don't think I'm hitting one out of here anytime soon, but you know. At least we're making contact. We're getting our timing down a little bit. Never mind. Whoops. Oh, God. Ah! There we go. Graphics aren't bad. Honestly, they're not as bad as I thought they might be, but you mentioned NHL 2K10. Oh, shit. And that game doesn't look that bad either, so I'm sure this game, NBA, NHL, like, they all look decent. I lost my focus, and now I can't hit the ball. Damn it. Very late. Oh, I'm screwed. In fairness. Whoops. I was trying power swings. I got a bronze. I got a bronze at least. All right, let me see. Let me see if I let's go control velocity for pitching. Who do we want to use here? Who do we want to use? Give me Tim Lincecum. Give me Tim Lincecum. Let's see. Let's see. I believe here. I believe. Peanut tree. No, I'm not a miserable Pittsburgh sports fan. I'm a very happy Boston sports fan. All right, let's see. Oh, so see, again, this was the system that MLB The Show took. This was the system that MLB The Show took. Whoops, I hit fastball. It is so much more difficult to aim pitches. Oh, shit. It's so much more difficult to aim pitches than what I remember. What was the other pitching option? Breakpoint aim, pinpoint aim. What does pinpoint aim do? Oh, so breakpoint, you got to factor in the dip. Pinpoint, that's just where it's going to go. I like the breakpoint, honestly. Fair enough. Yeah, I really enjoyed this pitching style. And I was very happy when MLB took it. Uh-oh. Well, I thought I did well. It's also selecting the pitches for me, which is weird. Oh, okay. I get it now. That's weird. That's weird. You gotta... So, for example, you gotta hold down until it loads, and then right at the end is when you swerve the stick back around. So it is a bit different from MLB. Now it is. Good old big time Timmy J. The pitching still feels pretty good, though. Again, the aiming's a little bit weird because the thumbsticks on the 360 aren't nearly as responsive as they are on the modern consoles. But honestly, this doesn't feel bad. I'm gonna pull off a slider. Damn! That had some break on it. Jimmy Jim. Hey. I like that it showed you the amount of movement as well. Alright, pitching still feels pretty good in this game, though. I like it. Best pitch, the circle change. It's a solid-ass cat. I'm digging it. We got one more attempt on the circle change. Big time Timmy Jim. Well, we failed. But I felt pretty good about the pitching at least, but we did fail. So, use the simple one. I believe they call it zone. Yeah, I mean, they do have those different options. I actually want to go back to that. Yeah, give me Justin Verlander. I just want to double check those settings. That felt good, though. Definitely going to have to play a game where I'll lose by a lot. Dude, Verlander looks massive. Alright, let me see. Controller setup. So yeah, you got total control and classic for pitching. Select pitch, intentional walk. Mound meeting, aim pitch, select pitch, pick off. There's really not much to do other than just like, yeah, pitch the damn ball. Fair enough. Fastball. You don't want us to look at the cake. Very, very cakey couple, you know? Fastball. Pitching, dude, the pitching feels good, man. They had a great system. They really did. There's a reason. Oh, maximum power. There's a reason why MLB The Show took it. Because this system is phenomenal. That curveball's not quite going where I want it to go, though. Oh, I guess my finger slipped. I don't even know. That one would have been massacred. Two-seamer. Okay, dude, yeah, the pitching feels good. I can't even complain. Pitching feels really good. Fielding, base running, who needs it? Well, actually, hold on, for the hell of it. Field, catcher, outfield. Just go outfield. I'm definitely going to need a little bit more work. Be Vernon Wells. I'm going to need a little bit more work at trying to figure out the hitting. What was my reaction to Bill Belichick not being a first ballot Hall of Famer? I don't put too much stock into Hall of Fames or award votings, honestly. It's just, you know, it's all very political. So, field a ground ball, throw to home. Excuse me, I hit A, and that wasn't A. He was out, though. That was weird. Fielding A, throw to second. Oh, so it's wrong. Why is throw to home? That's so weird. First, second, third. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's really weird. The Astros have their fuck-ass hill? Yes, they do. First, hold on. That's weird. First is X. First, second, third, home. That's so weird. That is so weird. Because on the screen it shows Y as second. But in reality, it's actually how you throw home. That's so weird. Maybe it's just camera relative? Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing it's got to be camera relative, right? Which is still weird. And you can use up on the right stick as well to do it. Huh. It must be, yeah, from the outfield point of view. Catch a fly ball, throw to third. Okay. Yeah, it is from the outfield point of view. Weird. Yeah, you're right. Y does have home plate on it instead of it. That's so weird, but still, yeah. Oh. Vernon. Whammy! Vernon Wells. Oh, he missed. That was a good throw. This is fun, though. Where am I supposed to throw? Wasn't paying attention. Whoops. I was still supposed to go back to third. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat like a good streamer. Got him out. Oh, he's done for. Wham. Don't you run on Vernon Wells. Fielding feels pretty good. I mean, like, obviously, like, it's baseball, right? It's only changed so much. But so much of the mechanics are still super similar to the modern day, right? Like, I don't know if you want to call that, like, just baseball games were figured out very early. I don't know if you want to say, like, oh, there might be, like, a lack of innovation. I don't know. Oh, boy. My bad. Nope, gunned him. First person football NFL 2K5 ass mode. The good times. All right, we got to throw to third here. Vernon Wells. Tag his ass out. Credit to 2K for trying stuff with the first person. Yeah, I know that, oh god, I'm sorry to be forgetting his fucking channel name. But I know that there's a guy who's doing some 2K6 videos right now with the goalie system. 2K6 is on our list of things to play as well, so we'll see if we end up doing the same. I need a Tugi's take on this Kudamania 2 look for San Jose's team. Jesus Christ, that was loud. And it's certainly a look. I'd love to know where they are in the standings. I'll say that. I'd love to know where they are in the standings, you know? Alright, shit. Do we want to mess around with my player with franchise or just play a game? Kind of just want to play a game and see what happens. I know I'm going to be absolute dog water at the plate. Go random. St. Louis. In New York. Oh, God. Batting practice. Some of the old schools. Fuck it, let's do it. Oh, shit, I didn't even see what difficulty it was on. Whoops. Hold on. Gary Thorne, we'll come back to your beautiful voice in a minute. They're 4th in the Pacific. Just saying, if you're going to wear jerseys like that, you got to be on point, you know? Audio presentation. We want a TV broadcast. Holy shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting all this. Action replays occasionally. Hurry up baseball. Presentation will be minimized. It's fine. Window. Inside edge K zone. First pitch. Pitch analyzer, always. Swing analyzer, always. Ball trail, dynamic lander, close play cam, clutch moments, fielding indicator. Keyboard overlay style. Favorite team. Height, time, number 2. My controller, everything's good there. Game settings, 9 innings, start time random, wind weather random. Pitcher fatigue. Smart hold, never hold. DL on. Back to bullpen. Catcher suggestion. We love a good catcher suggestion. Difficulty slider. Let's see, it's what's the hardest difficulty? Legend. I'll play it on All-Star. Maybe. I'll play God. Yeah. The batting can be on Pro. The pitching I'll put on... Oh, nope, I can't do it that way. Does this have roster sharing stuff? It sure did. Let's go All-Star. Because I hate myself. You know me. I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty, but... I gotta be up there. I'm an asshole to myself like that. I'll still go Cardinals and Yankees since that's what it ended up on. All right, let's do it.
Yankees on the road as New York goes up against the St. Louis Cardinals. All game long here on 2K Sports.
I love this presentation style, man, from these era of games. They're so good.
Louis,
oh, Gary Thorne! Oh, just fully erect for Gary Thorne. Sorry if that's weird, Gary, but you are one of my biggest inspirations.
It will be Chris Carpenter, the starting pitcher. And Steve, what's he got in his mind now?
This game still looks good, man. It still looks good. Hey, it doesn't look amazing, but it came out in 09.
Because if you go deep in the count, you're going to see his curveball, you're going to see his cutter or his changeup.
Man, 2K,
those
like,
are the tougher pitches to hit. Sit on the fastball.
Always the most popular games, but holy shit, I still wish they made more than just baseball or, excuse me, basketball.
Our scouting report, John, who's he watching for today?
Well, Jorge Posada is, in one word, a winner. Every year he
This
seems
is
to be in
sweet.
baseball, his team is in the postseason. And it has a lot to do with him. Anytime your catcher's the most integral part of your team, calling games, working with the pitchers.
I'm digging
But the
this,
fact
man.
he's a switch hitter who can
This
produce
is
runs,
nostalgic
that
as
makes
shit.
him so
I'm digging it.
valuable. Let's see if he can produce some today.
First pitch of the game.
Number 2. Number 2. Ah, the up top scoreboard. All right, we want a slider. Down low. Chris Carpenter.
Carpenter.
Oh,
hitting
ball
the
one,
swing and a pitch
boo.
down low.
But if you're going to miss, this is where you want to miss. Throw that breaking ball at the bottom of the
All right,
strike
we want that
zone.
fastball,
If the
champ.
hitter swings and puts it in play, it's a ground ball out.
Overthrown.
The 1-0 pitch.
Swing and a miss, you suck.
Derek Jeter not making contact, it'll even up the count. In his career, 269 off Chris Carpenter. 1-1 pitch is a cut fastball taken for a strike.
We're cooking.
Well, that cut fastball away, it looks like it's coming down the heart of the plate, runs to the outside corner. It tends to turn into a pop-up.
Here it comes. That's a foul ball.
I'm sorry. I'm in my happy place right now. I don't know, man. It's just something about like the 2K10s, NHL, MLB, NBA. It is a happy place for me. It really is.
1-2 on its way. Swung and a ground ball to third. Freeze.
Not the best throw from David Freeze. Got him.
Jeter. And now's a good time.
Sit down, Jeter.
Look at how the St. Louis Cardinals will look defensively. Highlights,
Look
Steve,
at
for
this
these fielders.
presentation.
With Yadier Molina behind the plate, it really changes the game defensively. He can shut down a running game, and runners coming off the bases better be careful.
If it was one of those things where you were like, hey, you can only play 1 year worth of sports games, honestly, it might be this year. Because even Madden 10 was sick. You know, you obviously don't have a football game from 2K this year, but Madden 10 was damn good. Like, just the 2K games alone, let alone anything else that came out.
92 innings pitched in 2009 for Carpenter.
Leo!
Hit hard on the ground to short. Lugo fields.
Ah!
Well, you'll take base runners any way you can get them, and sometimes
Thanks to
you
this
don't
and
have to
resurrecting my
have a pretty
360, I have a
swing
copy of
to be
2K12
effective.
coming. So
This
thanks.
infield single right here might get this team started.
Honestly, like, I don't remember much about like 2K12, 2K13, but I might have to go back and get the other ones. You know?
Certainly for the Cardinals,
I might have to go
reliable
back and
pitching
get
to
the
give
other
them a
ones.
postseason chance. The hope is in 2010, Chris Carpenter can have a full season and get in the 34th to 35 starts.
Well, that's the thing with Chris Carpenter, Gary, is the fact that he has had some injuries.
Ooh, they're very similar. That was my recollection, is like they really just kind of put the games out. And this was one of the last ones where it's like, oh, they're really trying. Whoops, my finger slipped. Wow, good call. Good call. Let's go. FIFA 10 was shit. Funny enough, I do have a copy of FIFA 10. I don't know if it made it onto the wheel.
Carpenter with
Oh,
the
shit.
windup. Swing sends
Yep,
this one on the line
I left
right
that
side.
one. That, I have FIFA 10 and the South Africa
There's
World
the
Cup
throw.
game.
They apply the
Get him out of there. Let's go.
Well, he got a pitch he could drive right there, and he wanted to get more of it. He wanted to hit it.
Boo.
But at least
Steroids.
productive in the runner advantage.
Composure is currently rattled. Ah, we're fine.
That run comes around to
We're
score.
good.
And here's Alex Rodriguez.
Keep overthrowing because of the time
6 for
difference.
24 against Chris Carpenter.
Bunny, it sure is.
Now Carpenter with the 0-1 pitch. This one's grounded hard up the middle. Throw in.
Bang! We get out of our first inning without allowing a run. Let's go.
So they pick up a couple of hits in the
Look at
inning,
me.
do not score. Bottom half
Gave up a
coming right
couple
up.
hits, so that's
St. Louis
okay.
Cardinals.
Now let's see if I can get a hit. I don't see a pitch clock. Let's say baseball's improved since these days, though, for that reason.
And CC
Ripley,
Sabathia
like
is the
06
pitcher.
and 2010,
New
the
York's
World
got him
Cup
starting
games,
in
I
this
played
one.
the shit out of them.
And
Even
what about
06
the
had like the
St. Louis
road to
lineup,
World
Steve?
Cup
What are we
game. It
gonna
was
see
so
him
fun.
use?
Well, the southpaw on the mound today, and this one is going to have to be
Hall
on
of
top his game
Famer
when he's on.
CC
He's usually
Sabathia.
pretty darn good, but this is a quality lineup he's facing, which
right,
means
Colby
he's going to have to
Erasmus.
really execute his pitches to get out of James.
Here's the first pitch.
Way
That's a
too
bad
low,
fastball
and I was
that
very
misses.
late.
0-1.
Boy, that's some
Oops.
kind of
They
fastball
slim
down in
CC
the
out.
zone
Come
right
on,
there.
how dare you.
The hitter has to be ready for it, or he's got no chance to hit it.
Lines this one to the left side out of play.
Whew. All right. Gotta be a little bit defensive if we're going to swing.
Here's a swing, a soft.
Hey, nice defensive swing. We got our first base hit. Let's go.
Love the offense when it gets going that
All
way.
right. I like that.
Brought to
Nice
you by
defensive
Pepsi.
swing.
Here's a look at the Cardinals lineup. Scouting report, John. How about some picks?
All right, so
Well, every game
Schumacher
Matt
and then
Holliday plays,
Pujols.
and you
Right.
expect him
Loved
to
a
be
good
an
World Cup
offensive
game,
threat in the
especially
game,
make them
and that's
free
no
DLC now.
exception
Yeah.
here today.
The
The
road,
guy
like the
can do it
road to
all, and
World
he's
Cup,
outfield. You love that
and then
big
having
high
to get the
leg kick,
World Cup
but you
game
also
to keep
love the
playing
fact
it.
that with that leg kick, he can still hit for
I don't know if
a
I
high
put
average.
those on the
That's
wheel or
what makes
not.
him so tough
I
to
know
pitch
people aren't
to.
as quite. This
And
community
into
isn't
batters,
quite
Mike
as
Shoemaker.
into the footy, but
He's
you
0
know.
for 3 for his career off Sabathia.
Gary, they're going to have to be very careful with the runner at first
Mr.
base. He can run.
Schumacher.
They may call
I'm
a
afraid
pitch
to take a
out, but they
lead.
have to throw over a couple times just to keep it close.
Oh, Wump, you're out of your mind.
Tight on him. Good hard
Shit.
slider swung on and missed.
I tried to
0-2.
check swing and I couldn't.
Well, he's in trouble right here, Gary. And he
I am
knows
in
it.
trouble.
He knows he gets a little overly aggressive on the 0-2 pitch. Let's see how good a pitch they get.
Scary. Scary. That's okay. 234 average in this
1-2
scenario.
pitch coming. Skip Schumacher
Not
isn't
today,
fouled by that
bitch.
pitch. The count is even.
At 2-2, he's just looking to spoil. He's going to be defensive. but
Not
he's
today.
out there hacking.
Shout out to
Let's see if
Super
we
Mega.
get
I
him
still
chase
think
a pitch
FIFA has
out
the
of
best
his
career
zone.
mode. It does.
He's ready. The 2-2 pitch. And
Shit.
Schumacher comes up empty with that swing.
Ah,
Strike
that's a
three is
good
out of there.
slider.
Oh, Gary, that's an outstanding slider. That
2-2.
great
I
late
thought for
action.
sure he was
Two
gonna.
strikes, not much you can do with that
He
one.
was gonna
Tough
really
one to
go
hit.
for us, and he didn't.
And Pujols in the box.
Oh
Yeah,
my
and you
God!
wonder why some
99
guys get paid
contact,
a lot of
99
money.
power for
CC
Pujols.
Sabathia earned
Has
every
his
bit of
career
it with
stats
19
against
wins for
CC
the
as well. Here we go.
2009 New York Yankees.
Come on.
230 innings, and how great was he in the postseason?
Sabathia with a windup. There's a
Ah,
strike
base
on one
hit.
drive.
I was hoping for a little bit
And
better than that,
gets
but
down. Pujols picks up the base hit.
we'll take a base hit. Okay.
And the Yankees in the field. Here's a look at their defense.
I do agree. This game's doing a really good job with the stats
Curtis Granderson does it with positioning
in
and
terms of
instincts in the
like
outfield.
using all that
He stays
information. That was
focused all
really
the
cool.
time, and he reads the ball off the crack of the bat.
CC Sabathia, the medal game, John, for him as far as the opponents are concerned.
Here we got
When he's
Matt
out
Holliday.
there, you know the hitters all are like, oh, geez, another day.
Oh, yeah, and especially left-handed hitters. That can't be any fun with a guy in the fastball in the mid to high 90s with that unbelievable breaking ball. Not a lot of chance for lefties to get good at bats against him. That's why he's one of the best going.
Come on.
Holliday watches it for a strike.
Ah.
Champions in 2009.
Good
but still
pitch.
a very
Barely
strong
clipped the
team as they
zone.
move forward. How about 103 regular season wins last year? Their 27th World Series championship. Still a potent Yankee lineup and club.
And with 2 strikes on him now, Holliday will be protecting that
Doesn't
zone.
help him going up against one of the
First in
highest rated
American
pitchers in the
League
game.
runs scored. They were first in the American League in hits. I mean,
Shit.
their offensive numbers up and down, just
Ah.
incredible.
That's
Well,
only
they
2
were
outs,
first
but
in slugging,
sorry to
first
Matt
in
Holliday. I
on-base
really
percentage,
fucked
first
that one
in
up.
OPS. I mean, you name a statistic,
Animations
they
are
were
better than
first
the modern
in the
games. It's
American
crazy.
League, and that's why they're the defending world champs.
You know, guys, I think the other thing to remember about
All
this
right,
Yankee
Ryan
team,
Ludwig.
Talk about the offense. Well, their pitching was pretty
Ryan
darn good as well.
Ludwig.
First in saves, first in strikeouts, and they had a potent pitching staff as well as a potent offense.
And in the batter's box, it's Ludwig. Career 1 for 7 off the Yankees. He swings
Ah,
low, delivering
it's
this
it's
on the
tough,
fastball.
man.
Strike
It's
one.
a very
Credit the
different
catcher on
timing than
that one.
MLB.
That's a good low
show.
target setting up, and he
Oh,
hits the target.
oh,
And that's the 3rd out.
what
Jeter
could have
Brand.
been?
CC Sabathia comes off the mound. The handiwork already on display. Strikes out 2 to start this ball game. And the Yankees, it'll be their turn coming up. Middle of the lineup, due up.
I'm just having fun listening to Gary Thorne.
And Nick Johnson to bat. He'll start us out here in the 2nd.
I'm just having a lot of fun. Oh, they got the win prob. Let's go. Okay. One thing I want to do. Controller, not that. Game settings, not that. Controller options. Yeah, just drop the batter's eye. Who cares? All right, Mr. Carpenter. Where do we want this?
And Carpenter
Damn right,
has
strike
him
one.
0-1 with that called strike.
I don't know how to do better than
Hitter lays off
75
his
power.
pitch, realizing you can't do much when you get that kind of four-seam fastball down and away. It's tough to hit.
Pitch on the way. Now a swing and a shot towards second.
Skip.
And that'll
Jesus
shut down
Christ.
Johnson.
Dude, you hit green accuracy, that ball goes flying out of his hand.
Up.
2009 Cardinals had an outstanding season. They were particularly good when they played at Busch Stadium.
Carpenter with the windup. Watches that fastball. That goes by.
Still 75 power.
St. Louis took advantage of their home field. They went 46-35 on their home turf.
Well, and anytime you can write Albert Pujols in that lineup, there's a good chance you're going to have a winning record. But Adam,
that's a swing and a hit. Holiday.
On Holiday.
Play is made.
Okay. We're cooking. Career stats for a specific bit. Right, they did a really, really good job with the inside edge info and stuff like that at the time.
And even 300 against the Cardinals.
Is
Bases empty with 2 outs.
It was pretty damn cool for a stat nerd what they did with this game.
This one's pretty well hit.
Jesus. Matt Holliday. Yes. All right, we're out of that inning pretty fast.
Not a lot of action in this half
The
inning.
question will be, can I score at least a run?
In St. Louis.
That'll be the question.
Splendid evening here at Busch Stadium. Night overhead sky of St. Louis, lights on.
This is fun, man. This is fun. And there's CC. Let's put a wager up. All right. Let's see.
Julio Lugo to bat.
Let's see. Over, under. We'll do over, under 3.5 total runs scored in the game. So that's both teams. The over, under is 3.5 combined in terms of total runs scored. There you go. There's your wager on Twitch.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
Don't strike out while you tie up. Well, that's why I paused. I like that drunk fan. It's the second inning. It's the second inning. I don't know if I can go back. And you just get this drunk dude. Can I move the indicator? Hello? I don't know if I can move the indicator. It's not letting me. Oh, D-pad. Weird. Fuck it, whatever.
Sabathia misses outside, taken for a ball.
Yeah, again, like the slashes for, or just the stats on each pitch count as well. Like, goddamn, man.
The pitch.
Jeez.
Woo.
Really unnecessary.
Tiebreaker, 28 months.
28
28 beautiful months. Thank you for that. Raiders, what's going on, dude?
2-1.
You know what also makes this changeup effective?
Look at
is not
us.
just the change in velocity, Gary,
438
but it's the
average on a
sinking
3-1
action
count.
he
Let's
gets on
go.
the ball.
All right, Julio.
Here he comes, 3-1. Swings
Damn.
at that fastball, can't make contact, 3-2.
well, if you're going to get
All right, here we go.
fastball, you better
Time to
pull the
strike
trigger
out.
A little sooner. You can't be late on that heater.
Payoff pitch coming.
Oh, was that
Julio
very
Lugo
late?
swings
I guess
and
it
misses
was.
for strike 3.
Damn.
Well, they went away right there, and he
I
put
felt
it pretty
okay,
straight
and then
on
he
it, but
just, he
couldn't quite
overpowered
make
me. I don't know what to say.
contact. Walking back to the dugout.
AI has their own social media website now. Yeah, whatever. The world's a
Ryan
fuck.
at the plate.
Play baseball games that are over 15 years old and enjoy the time that you have. That's all you can do.
Starts him out with a
Man.
fastball for a strike.
It really is. As long as they
Out of the
slightly
strike
clip the
zone
zone,
here
they're
on the
calling it
0-1
a strike.
count. He tends
Okay.
to be very aggressive here. See if you can't get him to chase.
Swings and grounds this one to the right side. Foul.
Well, this is not where we want to be. Frankie, what's up, dude?
Slider swung out and missed.
Well, the slider is
thought
his
it was gonna
go-to
curl
pitch, and
more
it's
than
not
it did.
surprising. You can see why. 2 strikeouts in a
All right,
row,
Yachty.
hard breaking, nasty slider.
That's all right. We're just getting murdered by CC Sabathia. It's fine.
2 outs, bases empty. Just missed
Damn.
that one for strike
Did I watch the
1.
Rumble today? I
He's
did
got
not.
great movement on that two-seamer. It's
I
one
have
of the
not
best around.
followed the WWE on a week-to-week basis.
And the 0-1 by Sabathia.
Shit. I
That's
tried
a
to check
strike,
swing.
and that'll be 0-2.
I don't know how to do
Yadier
that.
Molina
I haven't watched
moved
WWE on a
in
regular
to guard the
basis since like
plate now.
2018.
Wanted to get
On
him
occasion,
free,
I'll
but he
still know
misses.
what's going on.
1-2.
J-Rock, what's up? Hitting was easier in this than the show. It seems you have to be a real MLB player to hit the ball in the show. I mean, maybe for the show at the time. I don't know. Like modern day with the show, I do pretty well typically.
And that one
This
swung on and
is,
missed by
it's
Yadier
just
Molina.
very different timing.
And they aren't able to get anything
This,
going
you
in
have to
this
swing
happening.
very,
3-3 away.
very early.
Still unable to score.
PCI
St.
thing
Louis
makes me
still
ill.
0.
See, that's what I'm missing is the
Another chance
PCI
to
thing,
lead
because
off
we
hitter
play the
coming up
show
in
every
the
year. This past year, I struggled a bit more in, like, Road to the Show. But there were some years we were playing on Hall of Fame, and I was hitting, like, 300-400, so.
14 against the Cardinals.
But, you know,
And Molina
it's going to be different for everybody.
Sliders in
Hey,
and no
nice
balls, no
slider.
strike.
The pitching, again, though, feels great. The pitching feels so good in this game. And again, that's why I was so excited when MLB took this system, because the pitching is just, it's perfect.
Strike 2 is Chris Carpenter on the
Rough
mound.
curve,
He's
though.
not wasting anything.
How could you miss the oil rumble? Like I said, I don't judge people that still watch it, especially if it's like, well, I've been a fan my whole life. Like, hey, I get it.
And Nick Swisher strikes out.
Not
No
easy
contact.
to stop watching something like, you know, WWE if you've grown up watching it the whole time, but it definitely hit the point where it's like the on-screen product wasn't necessarily for me. The people running the company aren't necessarily people I want to support, and that was in the Vince McMahon era, and I don't really feel like things have changed all that much since then, you know? So I don't really feel like I'm missing out on much.
Swing liner back up the middle. That one gets through for a base hit. That brings up Derek Jeter.
Well, he waited for
Number
him to get
two.
deep in the zone, and he put a good swing on it.
Number
Now with
two.
one out, let's see if they try to move him along.
Number
Well,
2.
when you're the captain of the Yankees, all you can expect are special things, and Derek Jeter did that. He
95
moved to the leadoff
steal.
spot on an
Throw a pickoff.
everyday basis in
Ah,
2009,
come on.
And what does he do?
That pickoff
334
animation's fast as
average,
shit, too.
He scores over 100 runs. He does everything he can to help his team win every single day.
Bad gesture. We got away with it.
Pitch from Carpenter.
I think you started watching the odd
Hard to believe
pay-per-view
that at
again,
the
then the Vince shit
beginning
came
of
out.
the 09 season,
Yeah,
they
that sounds
actually
about right.
best as Derek Jeter
Started to pay attention a
passed
little
his
bit, and then it's just
prime.
like, yep,
As the day
nope,
come,
fuck
the Yankees
this.
gotta start looking. I think Jeter took that hit up the middle. Oh, avoided the
Skip! Oh, shit!
That was right up the middle. Was that ever?
Oh, we still got the double play. Let's go!
No runs.
Oh, Derek Jeter gets shit on. I didn't realize I was going to be able to tag the play.
End of the order.
Oh,
Ready to do some
my
work at the plate.
God. The greatest double play of all time.
In the dugout, Tony La Russa.
Hey, Tony La Russa. Back and crashing. Yeah, right, right. We were talking a little bit more about the modern stuff. That's fair.
Freeze up now.
All right, David
For the home
Freese.
team, we're in the third.
What can we do? What can we do, Mr. Freese?
Swing and a foul straight back.
What are my other options at the plate, by the way? My controller setup. Bunt is X. Lead off. Decrease lead. Okay, interesting. It all does the same thing. Okay. Fair enough.
Sabathia with a windup.
Damn.
Gives it that fastball in the hole now, 0-2.
God, you do have to swing so early.
Down in the zone right there. The hitter has to be ready for it, or he's got no chance to hit it.
Still
Defensive
0-2.
swing at least. He's got to get used to swinging pretty damn early when you see the ball come out of his hand. Don't have too much time to waste.
Big swing, misses on the changeup, striking
And then that
out
was still
one.
late.
He pulled the string right there. but
All
he's
right.
been looking for the fastball. Swings right
Colby
through the
Rasmus.
changeup
We
for
got a
strike
hit with
3.
Colby Rasmus already. Maybe we can get
Base
another
is
one.
empty, one out. First pitch, here it comes. Slider misses.
At least I'm
back
not
to
swinging
left,
at
one
that,
out.
right? I mean, come on. I got some patience. What do you have for your DH? I don't know. Ripley, it's not even emulation. This is on console.
The 1-0 now. And
Unless
Colby
you're saying you're
Rasmus
playing
with
it
a
on
swing and
emulator
miss
and it
for a
emulates
strike,
well, in
evening
which
up
case
the
that
count.
makes sense.
Oh, he just swung late on that one. That's what you call getting gassed up.
Fouled off.
Too early. Damn.
He can't connect on
Ah.
that. Colby Rasmus comes up empty on that.
So late. I tried to
Camp
check
presents
swing
the
again and I
two-seamer.
can't.
Take a look.
Nice nice pitch
God, that
on
was in the
inside
glove
corner. They
before
get some
I
fishing
swung.
a little bit.
Shit.
Well, he wanted that
CC's
one. You could
kicking
see
my
his
ass.
eye
I do not know the
just got
timing.
outdueled by the pitcher on that one.
Oof.
2 outs and nobody on. And the first pitch. And Sabathia's pitch too low, taken for a ball.
Okay. DH is a career 233 and 19 dingers of Brendan Ryan. There you go.
And
No,
Skip Schumacher swings and misses at that
I
one. That evens
tapped
the
up
count.
the slightest, and it still didn't check swing. Damn.
Here's the 1-1. 1-1 pitch, fastball. That's going to be low.
He's really, you know what? In fairness, he is trying to get me to swing at garbage, and I don't blame him.
Here's the 2-1. And
Oh!
swings and misses at that one. That
Jake, no challenge with
I got
it.
a
Just
feeling he might come back
wheel
with
of
a slider right
nonsense,
here.
and it's what we
2-2
ended
count.
up with.
That slider's a put-away pitch for him. I think he might use it.
swing and a rocket
Hey, we
towards
made
short.
contact for the first time since the first inning.
Throws on to
But
first
again,
side
with the
for
wheel of
and
nonsense,
a good half inning there, gone in short
what
order.
sliders do you use on 2K? So I'm just using defaults.
Looking for a run.
If you're talking about this instead of NHL, I mean this, I'm just using the default settings. I haven't played this
And
game
Curtis
in years.
Granderson to bat.
So,
He had a single in his last
oh,
time
for
up.
NHL, it's too many breakaways. My might get sucked into a vortex. 2K10, I'd have to look into it, but it's definitely a game that's worth, definitely a game that's worth messing around with the sliders. If you're talking about like players not having the acceleration to get back, there is a slider, I forget what it's called, to adjust like player acceleration and agility that you can edit to try to make everybody a bit faster. But yeah, definitely a game that the more you play it, you're going to want to tinker with the sliders. Bad gesture, damn it. We got max power on it for once. And I went too far, my fingers slipped.
Going so far in the fourth, I mean, they do have 3 hits. So they've had a couple of base runners, but I think that because they're not mounting hit after hit, they may have to put some plays on to get the runners moving.
Yeah, we're going to mess around probably with some franchise after this. Maybe the My Player, which again was their version of Road to the Show.
If you open up even a little bit, you can't catch up to that 4-seam fastball on the outside corner.
Swung on, liner to right.
I thought that was gone, I got to be honest. I thought that was gone.
Well, this is why
But yeah, obviously, like I don't remember my outright 2K10 settings because I haven't played it in a bit. I think if you're emulating on PS3 specifically, if you tinker with the player acceleration, it was a glitch with a game with hang and face-offs. That sounds about right, honestly. Oh, there it is. Hold on. What is this controller looking like? Okay, this was the one, the weird fucking thumbstick. Do I have batteries for this? I think I do. Could have sworn, with the ding of my water bottle and everything else on my goddamn desk, I could have sworn I had a brand new pack of batteries on this desk. The question is, can I get it open? And probably not, so I don't even think I'm going to worry about switching controllers here. Just to see if I have better luck. Because the controller I'm using is like a secondary brand. I do have an outright Xbox controller, like a 360 controller, but it's wireless. So I normally don't use it. That way I don't have to worry about batteries. But, yeah, I want to see how this goes. God, I don't miss the days of using wireless controllers, because holy shit. Not fun. Reconnect controller. No, I don't think I will. Please give me... Hello, please. Controller. Please sync up. Sync up. Simpatico. Sync up, sync up, sync up, sync up. Please. Hey, there we go. Ooh, that B button was not great. All right, let's see if I'm better or worse now. Well, we immediately got max power, but missed on the 12-6 curve. If I did a franchise in NHL 12, does McKinnon appear in one of the future drafts? He should. NHL 11 was, oh shit. NHL 11
Swung on, hit. Oh, man. That
Was
hit
the
pitcher.
first game that had the
And
draft
that'll sit down
classes,
to
to
Sheriff.
my recollection.
But a quick recovery that time.
If
Gets
he
the
doesn't
out.
show up in 12, Cody mentioned it. Fuck, I dropped my controller here. Cody mentioned it on the Twitch side of things. If he doesn't show up in 12, it's because he would have been added via roster update, which means NHL
He's got
13's
4
your
hits
best
and
bet.
13 lifetime at-bats off the Cardinals. And now the pitch to Rodriguez.
Hey, Roy.
Carpenter, too far
Oh, come on.
outside.
You know you
That's
wanted
a
to
ball.
chase that.
Well, he tried to go outside.
The one you
on the
can't touch,
outside
you can miss the
corner with
rid
that
slider.
fastball right
He has to
there.
do with skating
Just
speed,
got
anything
a
less
little
than
bit off
50
the
it
plate.
hangs.
He's got to be careful, though. You don't want that hitter to get
And
his arms
emulation is
extended.
weird like that, so McDavid was in a roster
1-0 on the
update in
way.
13.
Hit hard to second.
Stuff like that, I do have a tough time remembering. Oh shit, well, this NHL 12, NHL 13, stuff like that. It's like, huh, that
We're
was
scoreless in St.
weird,
Louis.
but you know. All right, let's see if we can get a run on the board.
So Albert Pujols
I'm
trying
gonna
to
need a
walk through this fucking
mythical
grass.
shot. Shout out to Cole for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna need a mythical hit from Albert Pujols here.
First pitch to Pujols. That one's high. Sabathia doesn't fool him.
No sir, no sir. Not swinging at that today. We are not gonna waste Albert Pujols.
The 1-0 pitch. A smash between
Oh,
second and
I
third.
felt so
And
good about
Rodriguez
that,
takes care of
though.
that one.
Ah, I felt so good about that swing.
Well, 2009 was an interesting year for
Shit.
Matt Holliday. He struggled with the Oakland Athletics after being traded before the 2009 season to them from Colorado. But once he went to the St. Louis
All right,
Cardinals, at the
Matt
trade
Holliday.
deadline,
Let's see
that's
if we
when
can
everything
do a bit
picked up
better for
him.
you here.
And he provided a lot of support and a lot of protection for Albert Pujols in that Cardinals lineup.
And Sabathia's pitch too low, taken for a ball. And Holiday certainly in the middle of a
Goodness.
lineup.
All right.
What you're looking for.
gotta get a
home
run.
runs and RBIs.
At least one.
You'd like to see, though, Matt Holliday, as big as a player he is, at 6'4",
Ah.
30 pounds, hit more than 24
Way
home runs.
too
And
late.
I think wherever
It was
he
such a
plays,
slow
that
pitch,
24
too.
home run total is going to climb into the 30s.
Hey!
And he'll take an extra
There
base on
we
this one.
go.
Towards the wall.
We got ourselves a double. Look at that. I did something.
And he pulls into second base.
I did
This pitch
something.
right here catches way too much of the plate.
Hell
and he
yeah.
absolutely demolishes it. Let's see what they want
Look
to do
at
here.
that.
One out and a base open.
And we've got
All
Ludwig
right,
back.
Ryan Ludwig.
His fourth time around, he's gone 1 for 3 off Sabathia. A fresh count on Ludwig. Here it comes.
Nope.
Fastball misses away. 1-0.
Well, he missed
All
with
right,
the first pitch.
all
so
right.
I'm
We're in
betting
an
he's
okay
gonna come
spot
back with
here.
a
Feel like I'm
fastball
getting
right
into a
here,
bit of a
as he's done in
groove.
the past.
We're moving. We're grooving. Let's go, CC. You overrated.
Pauses and now the 1-0. Swings and hits it.
Oh!
down the line.
No! No! Taz, my balls! Oh my god, off the
And he
bat,
hits
I
that
thought
runner
it was
back to second
gone.
base.
Oh my god, that was so cruel.
And it's Lugo batting. Struck out swinging last time.
I
outs
thought
and a
for
runner on
sure that
second.
was gone. Damn, man.
Here's the delivery. Hit sharp.
Julio couldn't get it through.
And he throws on
Balls.
the first, retire the side. He
Balls.
CC Sabathia. Well, he's displaying the mastery.
Balls.
Now, that's the story on both sides here.
And
He played
wieners,
4 full at Busch.
but
5, 6, 7
especially
hitters
balls. Snarfed it.
And here's Nick Johnson. Lifetime
It is a
176
pitcher's duel.
against Chris Carpenter.
All right, Mr. Carpenter. Oh, maximum power.
Johnson
Hell yeah,
swings and
brother.
misses strike 1.
Credit
Hell
the catcher
yeah.
on that one. That's a good low target, setting up, and he hit the target. Good execution.
Maximum power.
Here with the 0-1 pitch.
Oh my
Somehow
God,
he's
they
gonna
got
try to
nothing.
get that pitch in the dirt. It's a strike.
We got that controller change in there, and good night. Maximum power.
And it
Oh, he
holds
fouled it.
0-2.
Damn it. Yeah, break out that 2-seam again. No maximum power this time.
Ground ball to short. Picked
Julio
up by
Lugo.
Lugo.
Whammy.
And that'll
One
send
down.
Johnson.
He could make a video on how to field
One down.
Gets over, makes it look
Jorge
easy, solid
Posada.
fundamentals out at first base.
One out, nobody on.
33 pitch count so far. It's not bad.
First pitch on the way. That's a swing and a
Jesus.
hit. Holiday.
Holiday just going to catch it.
Two
Thank
down.
you. It didn't even switch me out to him. Hey, we unlocked the Jorge Posada card. Let's go.
That he set down.
And here's Robinson Cano.
Don't go to Seattle, Robinson. Don't do it.
Base is empty and two down. Carpenter
Oh,
getting
Lump,
the
you're out of your
swing and a pitch
mind.
down low.
The best
Ump
curveball
show.
was to start in the strike zone, then fall out of the strike zone. He couldn't get him to fish for that one, though.
That swung on line towards the gap in left center.
Let's go.
And there's
We loved him.
Holiday.
You shouldn't have. He wasn't worth it.
1-2-3 inning for Chris
Got
Carpenter.
3 hits combined,
Continues
heading to the
put up
bottom of the
those
5th.
zeros, pitching deep into this ball
It
game.
is indeed a pitcher's
Up next,
duel.
Cardinals. Bottom
Oh,
three.
man.
Next.
All right.
It's Ryan at the plate. He'll lead off for the home team. Here
Brendan
in the
Ryan.
half of the fifth.
What do we got?
And here's the first one. Called strike. Sabathia's got him on one.
Gary, he gets a little
It's a tough
overanxious
call.
at the plate when the count goes to 0-1.
Right, we're Dodgers
so look
Frank,
for them
he's a
maybe to expand
Dodgers
the
fan,
strike zone,
Seattle
get him to
fan.
chase something.
Called strike below the waist, and he's
Baseball
in the hole now,
playing
1-2.
Better to go after the
cop
fastball when
barista.
the guy
I
has
don't even know.
quality secondary pitches.
75 in a row
Even
for
though
Frank.
it's down
Let's
to the
go.
zone, you've got to swing at that.
Still 0-2. He got him.
Damn.
So far, 8 strikeouts today.
Don't look at me like it's my fault. How about you make contact, you fuckboy?
He swings through it, couldn't make contact with that one.
And it's Molina at the plate.
All right, Yachty.
0 for 6
Here we go.
hitters so far against CC Sabathia. 1 out, nobody on. And here's the first one. Here's a
Yachty! Oh, freak out.
No, that is a foul ball.
A little bit too early.
That's a strike, and that'll be
Jeez.
0-2.
Couldn't
Yadier
handle that.
Molina
It was very
move
late.
in and guard the plate now.
Hit a little extra giddy up on that one as he just blows it right by him.
Got him. 9th strikeout of the game.
Fuck
Not much
me.
movement to speak of at just 80 miles per hour.
Go away, CC. Tear a hamstring or
Strikeout
something.
victim last time through the lineup. 2 out, spaces empty.
David Freese. Here we go.
Sabathia with the windup. Fastball just misses. 1-0.
Couldn't have put myself against like Aaron Harang. I need to go against CC.
Lost the grip.
Oh
with that
baby, here we go.
changeup,
Here we go.
and
Here we
it's
go. We're
2-0.
good. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. This one is going to the moon.
Dropped the changeup 2-0, and he missed it. 2-1.
Well, he just couldn't wait for that changeup to get in the strike zone. You can't try to chase it. You have to let it come to you.
2-1 pitch, slider, swung on and missed. 2-2.
I don't want to talk about it.
Tough pitch to lay off that time. Full count, 3-2.
Well, anytime you have a good fastball and you can keep it down in the zone around the knees or lower, it's great location and believe me, very difficult to hit.
Oh, come
Got him. Strikeout number 10.
What am I
today.
supposed to
Nothing
do
doing
about
here in this
that?
half inning. We're scoreless
Oh, I'm
in St.
getting
Louis.
pieced up by a Hall of Famer. Fuck.
And so Nick Swisher leading it off.
All right, Carpenter's still got plenty of snam.
First pitch to Swisher. Swing and a miss on the
we go.
cutter. 0-1.
Fastball.
Strike 2 with Chris Carpenter on the mound. He's not wasting anything.
He gets 2 quick strikes on the hitter, but he can't be too selective now. He's got to go right at him.
Carpenter with the windup. And he just
Sit down.
Nick Swisher goes out on strikes.
We
That's a
will
big,
be
big
here
pressure on
until the
this one.
17th
Seldom
inning,
just
goddammit.
per hour.
He fed him a fastball.
We will
on that
be.
last pitch, John, and then locked him up with movement to finish him off.
But did he ever?
Brett
That was a great
Gardner.
sequence. Show him the heat and then drop one right in on him the next pitch.
One out, bases empty. And the first pitch.
Suck it.
Carpenter gets it by.
Oh, baby.
It's all about changing speeds, hitting your spots as a pitcher. That curveball down and away, nobody's going to touch that.
This one's grounded near third, foul.
You can't handle Chris Carpenter.
And the
Oh,
curveball
my
that's in there
God.
struck him out, 2 down now.
Piecing him up.
That's a great strikeout right there.
He's
Gary.
got
3
nothing.
pitches, and he sits him down. How about that? for
He's
efficiency?
got nothing.
And Derek
Number 2. That's how many times we've gotten out in this
Very
game,
nice
number 2.
308 career batting average for him against the Cardinals. First pitch to Jeter.
Oh, maximum power.
Liner between first and second.
Oh, Albert
Picked up
Pujols.
by Pujols.
What a play.
And out. Pitcher makes a nice
He's
play for
Albert
strike.
Pujols never moved that fast in his life.
Getting over, that's the key.
But
Beat
we'll
the
take
run
it.
to the bag.
Good hustle off the mound.
We will take
Steve,
it.
we got
Let's
3
go.
innings left to go in this ball game. He's got the shutout going.
Holy,
whether or
this
not
is
he's
just
got
all
enough to go
defense.
Well, it's a fantastic
What a
effort
play
so
by
far.
Pujols.
Now it comes down to heart. Does he have the heart?
Comes
finish
down to
it off?
hearts. That's right.
St. Louis still hosting the shutout. For those of you just coming
What you
on
mean he
board,
made those,
Gary
Dave?
Thorne with Steve Phillips and John Kruk, bringing you Major League Baseball on 2K
Oh,
Sports.
who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have?
It's Rasmus at the
A little
plate.
bit of
He'll
Rasmus
lead it
leading off.
Home half. We're in the 6th.
All right. Mr. Rasmus, are you the one?
First pitch. Swings and misses
Nope.
at the fastball. 0-1.
I feel like his pitch speeds are starting to slow down.
Sabathia with a windup. Strike 2, and Colby Rasmus
Case in
now
point,
has got himself down
that
on
one
the
just
count.
fell off the
Well, this
face
one
of the
here,
earth.
no
Let me
doubt
be
about
delusional.
it.
You're
The
good.
late break on that slider. I mean, what a devastating pitch, and the hitter just couldn't catch up.
Fastball is a waste pitch that time. 1-2. Fouled away. Swung on that.
Let's
It's
go. Contact up the middle. Colby
hit, and he gets
Rasmus.
it through. That's his second hit
We
in the
got a
ball game.
base hit again. Hell yeah.
That's going to bring Skip Schumacher to the plate.
He takes this 1-2 pitch down in the zone.
Question
He's
is,
able
do we
to
go
down
for a
and get it.
steal? I'm
Did a
not
good
really
part of the
confident in my
battle,
ability to
ball,
do
and
that.
the base hit.
That's a tough pitch to hit when you're behind in the count. You just want contact, and he got
There
it.
we go. Advance.
Now Posada sets the target.
Shit.
Strike 1.
I told
Comes out
Rasmus
with a
to
fastball.
steal, but I must have
That
done it
pitch
the
right
wrong
there,
way
he just blew it
because he
right
didn't
by
take
the
off.
hitter, swung late.
That's strike 2. CC.
Oh,
Sabathia
man, it's tough.
stays ahead in the count.
Fucking hell of a pitch. We're definitely not going to tell Rasmus to steal now. So
Struck him out. That's going to be 11 in the game.
fuck. I can't believe I was late there. I don't understand the
He
timing.
didn't waste anything. He just went right.
All right, Albert. This is your
Runner on
time.
base now for Albert Pujols. And the fans kind of move to the front of their seats when he comes to the plate.
Come on.
First pitch to Pujols. There's a
Go!
swing and a
Go!
drive to right field.
No!
Swisher's there.
No!
It's back towards the wall, and he still
Oh
puts it
my
away.
God. Hello, Baffle. Joking aside, this
This
game
ball
actually
hit
holds
toward
up
the
visually
wall.
pretty
You
well.
see the right fielder backpedaling. You don't recommend that because
Ah.
your head bounces around and you can fall, but still able to make the
Haka.
catch.
Do we sacrifice the base runner? Maybe we do. Options. Ooh, they have a super sim. I didn't even notice. Nope. Bop, bop, bop. Base running. Steal for individual. Do I double tap it? I must double tap it.
Here's the first pitch to Holiday.
Shit.
And a swinging strike on that.
I don't
first
understand how to
pitch
get him to
from
steal.
Sabathia.
Oh, now I
1-1.
do.
Well, that
Jesus.
fastball right there, he just blew it by him.
And the check by Teixeira watching that lead.
All right, now I understand how to do it. We did it this time.
Oh, there he goes for second. Ball.
Out.
And his throw, he is out. Great throw. And
Worth a
has
shot.
just been
We'll get a
magnificent
fresh
through
at bat
6.
with
Still got outs to get
we'll get a
Steele.
fresh
He's in
at
this
bat
one.
with Holiday next inning. But 6 innings, not a single run on the board for either side. Oh my God. I don't really care about graphics. The gameplay is good. That's why I like the older games before they were selling cards. That's fair. And the funny thing is, so we played Madden 06 last night on the PS2. That would have been worth playing on an emulator to upscale it a bit. I do agree with that. But they had a card system in that game that the EA games had, you know, to boost up someone's ability temporarily. And then this has a collecting system as well. But obviously, there's no money involved. It's just, hey, play the game. Unlock the trading cards, like that type of thing, and it's delightful. But of course, too much money to be made in Ultimate Teams.
And you know he's looking ahead and feeling pretty good about it.
And with good reason. He
Good already been manager for a long time,
and he's
indeed.
gotta be gaining confidence.
This is pre-pick off limit. I know.
He made
Well,
that
hey,
throw a split second before he
they have to
lost
get base
control of
runners
the ball.
first.
Now, the key was he kept his eye on the target the entire time.
Unless you're talking about when I stole against CC, which was
Bases
always the
empty, one
plan.
out.
I wasn't trying to draw out the pick limit.
Here's the first pitch. A swing and a foul off to the right side.
Shara is a bit scary. Hell.
Now Carpenter with the 0-1 pitch. Strike two. No
Dots.
balls, 2
Boys got
strikes.
bigger hops than
Shara
Shipment.
now cut that swing down.
But Gary, it's tough to score when you only get
I don't
3
like
hits.
this
We're
pitch
deep into this
suggestion,
ball
but we'll
game.
do it. And worst
They've
play,
just
I mean,
not
it's
been able to
Yachty. If he's
mount
wrong,
any
it's his
pressure
fault.
against him today.
Curveball. Thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
Another curve. Yachty's going crazy
1-2
calling
pitch.
curves.
Strike
Oh, baby, Yachty Molina. What a
two
man.
down here in the 7th inning,
What a
and the
call.
shutout
What a man.
in
Yachty
place.
Molina.
Just keeps on rolling.
Hell yeah.
Well, 2 strikes on the hitter, and he came in.
All right, A-Rod again.
He just couldn't catch up quickly enough to it. He must have
Also a
been
bit
thinking, well,
scary.
And it's Alex Rodriguez now.
Maximum
Grounded out
power.
line through. Too far
Oh, swing at
outside,
that, you
1-0.
cheater.
Here's the 1-0. Rodriguez
Okay, there
swings
we go.
and
Not
misses.
bad.
Count even at 1.
Ooh, this has been a competitive game, man. I'm having fun. Even though I can't get a freaking run in to save my life.
Missed with the fastball outside. 2-1.
Well, he gets out of the way right
Oh,
there.
don't
He
be
has
so
been. He gets
dramatic.
First base. Sometimes you have to take one for the team.
Look at Jason
Well, he
Varitek
barely
to
got
kick
out
your
of the way
ass,
that
buddy.
one. That's definitely, though, going to keep him from crowding the plate.
The 3-1 on the way. He lets that fastball
There we go,
go
full
by.
count.
Called strike 3-2.
Full count.
Oh, good
I can't
work
give
on
up
this
any free
fastball.
base
He
runners
just
by
barely
hitting
hit down
somebody
the
until
way.
I'm winning. I can't risk it.
And
Overthrown.
now the pitch to Rodriguez. That one swung out in
Ludwig.
the air.
Nope.
And
No.
there, the go-ahead run on base. Rodriguez trying for third. The throw, and he is
Ah,
third ahead of
triple
that
for
play.
Rodriguez. Oh,
Well,
no.
this is something that you want your kids
On
to
a
watch
full
and see
count.
right here, because here's a guy that battled and never
Oh,
gave up.
no.
And he came out on the winning end on this one with that big triple.
Shiz.
You'd think his legs would be a little tired, but he got around there
All
anyway.
right, Nick Johnson. He's hit the ball in play twice tonight. That's scary.
Man on third, 2 down. And Johnson.
Oh, my God. That loaded up so fast.
Curveball just misses. 1-0.
Jesus. Okay. He must not have the best composure.
And Carpenter outside the strike zone with that one. Well, can't stay disciplined
That's a
on
big
that one,
strike.
and it's a 2-1
That's
count.
a big
He's not
strike.
one to get too fancy. 2-1 count. He's going to come with a fastball. I'm betting on it.
Now Johnson has a 3-1 count.
Well, that's just some good old country hardball right there. Forcing fastball up in the zone.
Fastball is in there, now 3-2.
Another full count.
Two
This has
strikes
been a
on the
duel.
hitter. They're a strike away from getting out of this jam with the game still tied.
And on a full count. And it remains a full count.
What car are they advertising back there? I couldn't even see it. Let's go.
And now that's 7. Count 'em,
Woo.
7 shutout innings going.
We're fighting.
He's got the stuff to do it, Gary. I think he
We
wants to
are
finish the rest of this
fighting.
game. He's got the legs.
Well, that's a pretty solid performance.
God
His
damn.
innings now look pretty good for Chris Carpenter.
Fun,
Takes
man.
the shutout through 7 innings now. We wait to
This
see who's
is
going to crack this thing
fun.
open. 7th inning stretch in St. Louis.
I don't want to lose.
Leading it off is
All right,
Matt
here we go.
Holliday.
Matt Holliday.
Doubled in his last appearance.
It's his time.
Sabathia with the windup. Swings and misses the slider. 0-1.
Well, it's tough to do any damage when you throw a slider down in the strike zone, and that's exactly what he did right there. Got the
Oh,
hitter
thank
to
God.
Oh,
swing through it.
Matt Holliday isn't fooled by that pitch. Count's going to be even. 1-1 pitch. Fastball.
Okay.
2-1.
Come on. Matt Holliday.
Holliday swings and misses at that one. That evens up the count.
Well, just an unbelievably poor swing against that changeup right there. No wonder he missed it.
Die.
And it's fouled away.
That's such a fans behind home plate, standing up with as a runner, right? Again, like they had some good attention to detail in these games. Obviously, it's improved since, but.
Changeup just about had him. But
Hoy! All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now, do you like Super Mega Baseball? I
kicks, throws to Holliday.
mostly liked playing Super
Another
Mega.
foul
It can be a
ball.
frustrating
Holiday
game at
keeping the
times.
at-bat going.
We played
You
1, 2,
obviously
and 3
think
quite
that
a bit
the
on
more
the channel
pitches a
back in the
pitcher
day.
throws, the better chance you have of getting a hit. And right
No,
there,
I
he kept himself alive by
tried the
fouling off
check
that 3-2
swing.
pitch
Matt
late in the
Holliday, I'm
zone.
so
This is a
sorry.
great battle.
I tried the
Down on
check
strikes
swing.
there.
I don't know how to
Nice
do
piece of
that.
pitching work. One away. Here's Ryan
Getting
Ludwig.
ripped apart by
Ryan Ludwig
CC
in
Sabathia.
2009 had another great season. He had a breakout year in 2008.
All right,
for the
Mr.
Cardinals,
Ludwig.
hitting over
What do we
30
got?
home runs, making the All-Star team. 2009, no exception. 22 home runs. He had a great year. 265 batting average. I think he can pick
Mr.
up on
Ludwig.
that. If he does, the Cardinals are going to have
Bring me a
formidable
run.
middle of the lineup again.
Bum, 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 bum. Base hit. No.
Retiring Ludwig. And he has just mastered
Why?
this offense in this ball game, and no signs he's
Why?
He's been sharp all game
All right,
long.
Julio Lugo.
For the third time and the fourth time, guys don't start picking up on the tendencies.
And Lugo ready for the first
Julio.
pitch. Line drive. And he'll step
Oh,
on
Lord,
first
am I
to
going
fire
to
the
do?
ball.
I feel like my timing's
And
been pretty
Stevie
good.
has shut him down, and it's 7 now under
Oh,
his
my
belt.
God.
Unstoppable at this point.
This
Absolutely
is an
unstoppable.
all-timer.
I think he's gonna
It's going to be
finish it
what starter tires out
Scoreless
first
in
that
St.
decides
Louis.
this game. Holy.
There's a shot of the skipper, Tony La Russa.
Tony.
He's got to be really pleased with the pitching, but offensively,
Tony
he's
La
struggling. He just can't seem to
Russa.
get it going.
Tony
Posada
La Russa.
at the plate. He's going to get a start at
Jorge
8th inning.
Posada. Have I figured out that hitting's very difficult? Yes. Yes, it is. At least I find it is. Good Lord.
Now the first pitch.
But I used to be able to do well in this game as a kid. So, I mean, come
This
on.
one
How
is
hard
popped
can it
up
be?
to the left side out of play.
And, you know, I'm just having to deprogram my brain from years worth of MLB The Show. You know, how hard is that?
Now Carpenter with the 0-1 pitch. And with 2 strikes on
Models
him
have
now,
to be
Posada
decided.
needs
That's
to
not.
protect.
So the Tony La Russa
Tremendous
model looked a bit
effort out
but the
of
Joe
the Mountain
Girardi
Deep
one looked
into the ball
perfect.
game. I mean, we're getting close to
So.
the end of this one. They've only been able to get 4 hits against him, and he shut
Let's
them down.
go, Chris Carpenter. Ooh,
And Robinson
we're
can over
fighting,
that.
baby.
0 for 2 thus far. Bases empty with 1
Robinson
away.
Cano.
Here's the delivery. Swing and
Jesus!
There's Rasmus. And it's going to be Holliday. He comes up with
Woo.
it easily here.
This game's going to be 1-0 in the 20th, honestly.
Throughout this game, he's in charge.
Honestly.
Now, listen, when you got a guy pitching like this, you got to give him the shot. They go all the way.
Nick.
And it's Nick Swisher in the
Swisher.
box now. Called out on strikes in his last appearance. First pitch to Swisher.
Hit him with that two-seamer.
Fastball
Damn.
runs inside, 1-0.
He's not very aggressive on an 0-1 count, Gary, so I think as a pitcher, you have to get in the zone right now.
Hit him with
You don't
that
wanna go
cutter.
down 2-0.
Carpenter's
Yeah.
pitch taken for a strike.
It's not
1-1.
exactly where we wanted
Gary,
that.
the
That's a
numbers
bit
seem to
scary.
indicate he likes to go fastball on a 1-1 count, trying to get back ahead again.
And that's in the upper half of the zone.
Couple
1-2.
dangerous pitches
Nice
in terms
breaking
of
ball off the
location,
hill
but
right
we're
there.
fighting.
Not really the spot. You want to bounce that one down a little bit lower, even in the dirt, to get the hitter to chase, but got the call.
Bad gesture. What?
Struck him
Doesn't
out.
matter.
And the
Struck
sign
him
is
out
retired.
anyway.
He's got 8 shutout innings under his belt.
Oh,
Do is keep his focus and
bottom of the
control.
8th. Here we go.
And so out of the inning, only 8 pitches thrown.
This
That's
has
pretty
been
efficient.
ridiculous,
The
dude.
Yankees are able
God
to get on the
damn.
board. For
Hoy.
those of you just joining in, I'm Gary Thorne along with
Please
John
take
Cook and Steve
CC
Phillips.
out of the
We bring you
game.
Major League Baseball here on 2K Sports.
By the way, for those of you that bet the over on 3.5 total runs scored, how you feeling now? How are you feeling now?
It's Ryan at the plate. He'll start
Brendan
things off.
Ryan, our
Half the eighth
DH.
inning. Sabathia with a windup. Takes a swing at that fastball. Can't connect. 0-1.
Well, if you're going to be late on the fastball, you're going to have trouble hitting up here, and he's struggling right now.
Hit in the air, in right, foul territory.
Hey.
Wow, look at that one, but
Okay, not where we want to be. I felt pretty good about that timing. Apparently, I shouldn't have. Oh, you shouldn't have. All right, here we go.
Swung on, grounded towards the hole.
Defensive swing to protect the plate.
Line out number 1
Round
as he
out
steps on the
nonetheless for Mr. Ryan.
base. And it's Molina at the plate.
Damn.
Struck out swinging last time.
All right, Yachty.
Nobody on base, one away.
Yada, yada, yada.
Here's the first pitch. That one's high. Sabathia.
Not today, please. I didn't do anything to controller 1. You reconnect controller 1. Hello? Why did you disconnect? I don't understand. Please reconnect. I want to play ball. Hello? Please reconnect. What is happening? Do I have to go back to other controller? Hello? Why doth this connect? Hello? What is happening with you? Please connect. What the fuck? I'm getting out of my groove, man. I'm not even in the groove, but I'm getting out of the groove. Connect, goddamn you. Damn Bluetooth technology. Please? All of a sudden now I can't get this controller to disconnect or to reconnect to the Xbox. That's so weird. Please connect to the Xbox. Please. This is why I don't like wireless controllers. Okay. Well. Alright. Well, back to the other controller. Neat. That's annoying. That is very, very annoying. But what are you going to do, I suppose? Alright. Ye old wired controller. There we go. Cool.
It doesn't fool him.
Well, you can see what he's doing. He's just
All right,
pulling that ball
Yachty.
away from him, trying to overthrow it, and he can't seem to find the strike zone. He has to be able to rein that thing in right now.
Swing and a miss
Over
by
the
Molina.
top of it.
Strike 1.
I fooled him right there. That two-seam fastball has to be down in the zone to be effective.
Damn.
But it looked like
a
he
late
was looking
decision.
for a different pitch.
Well.
There's a swing and a miss, but he's headed for first. And he's out. They get him with that throw to first base.
Gary was really
Oh
going for
my
it there,
god,
but the catcher's
I'm
able
just
to get a
getting
handle
ripped
at it, get it over
apart
to
by
first base
CC.
in time.
It's
If he
crazy.
doesn't
I'm
get
so
it there,
sorry,
who knows
Yachty.
what it might lead to.
David
Outstanding
Freese,
hustle to make
2
sure he doesn't get on
strikeouts
the third
tonight.
strike. Base is empty with 2.
Are you the one?
And the first pitch. Called strike.
Ah!
Sabathia's got him 0-1.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do if that's a strike. Fuck me. Let's fucking switch to batter 2, I guess. I don't know what pitch zoom means. I'm going to turn that on and see what happens. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Here's the pitch. Takes one off the plate to even the count at
What's
1.
the worst that could happen with something called pitch zoom?
He takes a
Ay,
fastball for a strike. Now it's
caramba!
1-2.
In order to throw that fastball away from the hitter, you have to get great extension out in front. Nice job of pitching.
Shit.
Got him. And the side is retired. And he'll head back to the
Whew.
dugout knowing
All right.
3 outs, and he's got himself a shutout.
He's
We
got
go
it.
to the
I think
ninth.
he's pitching. I think he's
4
gonna go
hits
all the way.
apiece, no runs
quickly
scored.
for
Oh my god. See,
And
like that
there
Joe
is Joe
Girardi face
Girardi.
model looks pretty damn good.
And at this point, every move is critical. He hasn't got any margin for error.
All right.
Gardner at the plate. He's going to start the 9th.
There we go. Carpenter, this will be pitch 70. Oh, God, that's right. The
The first
thumbstick
pitch.
on this one's a bit wonky compared to the other one.
And Carpenter no luck with
Case
that
in
when he turned
point.
upstairs.
Well, my
Well,
pitching's
two-seam
about to
fastball
take a
has to be
big
thrown
dive.
down in the zone. You throw it up, it flattens out, and you can get hurt.
Good cut fastball in there, 1-1.
That cut fastball just ran inside on the hitter's hands. He had no chance to even get out and swing
Keep
at
overthrowing it.
Tough
His
pitch.
stamina's definitely
He
dropping.
watches the 1-1 pitch. takes
Wow,
the
that's a
fastball,
strike,
strike
huh? Jesus. Some's got frickin' laser eyes.
two. Here's a swing and a fly
Oh
ball
my
right
god,
center.
that was scary.
Ludwig to field this one. And he gets over
You.
and grabs it with 11.
Kind of might as well cash out that
Derek Jeter, one of the best situational
point
hitters in
guess.
the game, up with a
Number
chance to
2,
change the
0
outcome
for
of this one.
3, Derek
We're in the
Jeter.
top half of the last inning. This ball game tied up, so the potential go-ahead is up there.
Now this is what you're playing for. You can throw all the scouting reports, everything out the door. It's 1 against 1. Who can win it?
Now Carpenter with the 0-1 pitch. A swing and put in play. There's Rasmus.
Jesus, that was
Jeter.
scary.
2 down. And Curtis Granderson to bat. Ground out victim
Damn
last
it.
time through.
God damn it.
Base is empty and 2 down.
Putting this cutter.
Fresh count on Granderson.
Welcome to
Here
baseball
comes.
before the pitch clock, baby.
And Carpenter
Defensive
has him 0-1
duels.
with that called strike.
Not quite. Carpenter's
On the way.
definitely getting tired.
And it's 0-2.
As long as we
Granderson
clip
short
the
swing
zone, it's a
anyway,
strike
with
though,
some
so we're
contact
fine. Real umps could never.
Wanted to get him.
Oh,
This is
come
1-2.
on.
Now he's up ahead 1-2 right here. Don't be surprised if he comes with the curveball to try to get the strikeout.
1-2 pitch coming. He fouls
Wow,
that
we
one
really
off.
left that one up there for him. He just didn't take advantage.
Good eye by
Oh,
Granderson.
come on
Lays off and we're
again.
even.
Well, he's over the 80 pitch mark right now at this point in the game, and you know that pitch.
Oh, maximum power!
See if he tires.
Fouled it off anyway.
And
Jesus.
it goes foul.
Well, you tell yourself in
This is
the
probably the
at-bat,
last
keep
inning we
going.
can
There's
run with
no way I'm
Carpenter
striking
if we
out.
can
I'm
even
not
get through
swinging and
this.
missing to give him an easy out. He got wood on that one to stay alive.
Oh,
Pretty
my
good curveball,
God.
though.
Swung on, line to right field.
Ludwig.
And he's on.
All right,
It's the
base
go-ahead
hit.
Run.
Well, you wonder he had the energy to run to first base.
Full
After seeing that
count,
many
2
pitches,
out, base
fouling
hit,
off
not
pitches,
great.
taking tough pitches,
Mark
but he did.
Teixeira, oh
Thank goodness he only had
shit.
to run 90 feet, 'cause I'd imagine he was pretty tired.
Right.
Bounce and a man on first.
Maybe a bit of a mound visit
And
on
they've
this
taken
one.
a time out here. They're going to go to the mound, have a little chat.
A little bit of a
Well, they're not
mound
quite
visit
sure if
on
they're
this
gonna
one.
take him out
Let's
just yet. You have to
let's
figure
take
they're
a
gonna at least
breath.
discuss how he feels and what they're going to do.
regroup. To affect stamina or composure? Composure. Ooh, that's a nice little feature. Composure increase. There we go. That's nice. You can up someone's stamina or you can up their composure.
2 outs and a man
I like
on
that.
first. Fresh count on
Oh
Teixeira.
my God.
Here it comes.
Ball one.
Carpenter can't get him to
That
swing
loaded
at a
up
pitch
so
down low.
fast. Jesus Christ.
Fly fastball right there, just missed, just below the knees. Tell you what, a borderline pitch. I think they wanted that one bad.
Curveball just off the black, and it's 2-1.
Come on, man. Pitch count's getting up there.
2-1 pitch. 2-1 pitch, and he watches the fastball.
Come on. One more strike.
Now that he's gotten the four-seamer down and in, look for him to go outside now.
Yes.
Oh, what a performance from the mound today, Steve.
We just need a run, please.
You can't ask for anything more.
Just
And hitting
one.
with the Chris Carpenter. Pitching well, 8 strikeouts for him. On now to the bottom of the ninth. Chance to see the expression of Tony La Russa. This is where the
CC's
at-bats
still
are
in.
very crucial. He doesn't want to have to go
He
to
is.
extras if he can help it.
Well, it's the top of the order up for us, I believe, which means Pujols will get a chance.
It's Rasmus at the plate.
Colby Rasmus, 2 for 3 tonight. 2 of our 4 hits.
First pitch to him. And Sabathia's pitch too low, taken for a ball.
Come on, we need a win.
Here's the 1-0.
Come on. This is our time. Shiitake mushrooms.
Well, this one here was no
Oh, I
doubt
thought
about
for
it.
sure he was
The
going to go
late break on
fastball. He
that
went right back to the
slider.
slider.
What a devastating pitch, and the hitter just couldn't catch up.
Yeah, not this time, fuck
And
boy.
it's 3-1.
Not this time. Come on, Mr. Rasmus. We can do it. Be my hero.
Here's the pitch. And the fastball is over.
Okay,
3-2
that's
now.
fine. That's a good one to lay off.
Well, that's a quality fastball right there, just pounding the strike
Come
zone
on.
down and away. He had no chance to put that one in play.
There's a
Get
swing.
through. Yes, lead off
And
base
he's
hit.
on the potential
Colby
winning
Rasmus.
run. Get ready.
Do we try to steal or do we just leave him?
For the pitcher, you have an at-bat that goes that
Do
long,
we try
and
to
you think you
steal?
hit him a
Skip
couple times,
Schumacher,
he fell off
0
some
for
tough
3.
pitches,
I might
ends up
sub him
getting-
out for a righty. It might be a good idea to sub him out for a righty, depending on who we have. Pinch hitter. Oh, God. Jason LaRue, Nick Stavonia, Tyler Green. That's it? How well can Tyler Green play second? Yeah, he can play second pretty well. I mean, Skip's had a hell of a game, but, 71 contact, 78 overall, 53 contact. Jesus. No, okay, fuck it.
That
Yeah,
base
fuck
hit,
that.
he really
Let's
has
go,
to
Skip.
refocus himself and settle
Skip.
down.
Sabathia with a windup. Fastball in there.
Ooh.
1-1.
But Gary, 0-1 count. I'm looking for him to come right back with that fastball.
Yo, that was
He's in
so
control
just
in the count now,
bitch.
0-2.
Well, anytime you recognize a slider, you got to be very patient with it. You can't be over anxious. You got to stay back, and then when you see it good enough, let it
Go, 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 go.
Catcher can't
Pass
control it,
ball.
and he's gonna head for
Winning
second.
run to second.
So they can't make the play.
We don't have any
Well, listen,
pitchers
it's all
warming up.
about
We should
advancing
probably do
base
that.
runners.
Holy
You gotta
shit.
make plays defensively with that error.
Oh, man, can we bunt?
He
How
came out
good
of his
Skip
hammer
at
off,
bunting?
the ball sailed on him.
How good is Skip at bunting? Warm-up pitchers. I mean, at this point, get Franklin in there. Obviously, we're not going to go with Wainwright. Let's get Franklin warming up and our top lefty, Trevor Miller. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Next up. It's tough, though, because we're already down to 2 strikes in terms of the bunt, and it's Pujols up next. Fuck it, let's just go for it.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Felt so good about it, though.
Skip Schumacher isn't fooled by that pitch. The count
Woo!
is
Well,
I'm
he's
having
gonna
a
make
fight for my
mistake, which he hasn't
motherfucking
made many
life.
in this game. It's
Oh
gonna
my
be now.
God.
Pitch count's over 100. This is when he seems to tire and make mistakes with his pitches.
and it's fouled away.
Okay, it's fine.
Well, you know when
It's
that
fine.
pitch left the pitcher's hand, he had him
Everything's
set up
fine.
for that pitch inside for the big strikeout. Great piece of defensive hitting right there. Just
Full
gets
count.
enough on it to keep this at-bat going.
We're working it. We're working it. We're making him earn it.
The 3-2 pitch. Fouled away.
Yeah, Skip Schumacher, you're fighting. I love you for it. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. Come on.
The 3-2 pitch. And
Oh,
he struck him
the
out. This is
slider, though.
Rarely do you see a scoreless tie like this.
Oh, the slider. I thought it was a fastball, and it kept going. That's all right. We made him earn it. We still got the runner to second.
Now the opportunity, Albert Pujols.
57-year-old man, Albert Pujols. Let's go. 35, I mean. Definitely not 57. Come on. Come on.
This is the chance at a game-winning RBI. This one's
Get through.
going
Get
high
through.
up the middle.
Send the man home. Send him home. Colby Rasmus. Yeah.
And game over. The winning run scores, and that's a wrap.
Albert Pujols delivers. Let's fucking go.
Well, that time, let's take a look at our
Oh my God. It took me to the 9th inning to score a run, but I fucking did it. I won.
Great things happen.
I'm a winner.
Pitcher couldn't find a way to put him away. That's why he got
Oh.
those 3 big hits. And when you can do that, good things are gonna
Jesus
happen for your
Christ.
team.
And we
Woo.
get to see a terrific performance out of their starter.
Oh my
He was able to
God,
bring
that
down
was
the
stressful.
Well, an outstanding effort. He had everything working
What a
together.
welcome back from
And
2K10.
to shut down the opponent.
Just
And
got
until next time, this is
fucking
Gary Thorne.
obliterated by CC
Gets
Sabathia
up the yard.
right until the end. Love that play. You knew it had to be Albert Pujols. A complete game shutout for Chris Carpenter, who is your Pepsi. Actually, it's Colby Rasmus, who is the Pepsi clutch performer. Brought to you by Pepsi. Pepsi. Drink Pepsi. If you do a career mode, do not be a position player. We'll be here until 7 a.m. Holy man. That was a very satisfying win despite anything else. Top 3 plays? Nope, I didn't want the game reel. I love the replay system, by the way. They had it in every single game as well. Top 3 plays. So good. Play number 3. Let's play it short. Beautiful. Oh, he was safe anyway. Play number 2. Skip Schumacher. Why is presentation so much cooler back then? Play number 1. Albert Pujols, base hit up the middle. And Colby Rasmus wins this game. Celebrates right in Posada's face. Let's go. Ooh, the press book. God, dude. I'm just saying, man. 2K between NBA, NHL, and MLB. Holy shit. What a set of games in 1 year. What a set of games. So many of these are me just swinging at nonsense. So many of them are me getting murdered by low breaking balls from Sabathia. We get to the final one where I actually got a damn hit. Every single one of them is just CC obliterating me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's Chris Carpenter. He had strikeouts today, goddammit. God damn it. And of course, the signature highlights. Albert Pujols. The single earlier in the game. And the winning comebacker right down the middle. Rasmus gets the second on a passed ball. Whew. Let's go. It might not have been the most fun to watch. Respect to you that stuck around. But I had a good time. How many times did I strike out? I sort. Schumacher struck out 3 times, twice with Holiday, twice with Ryan, 3 times with Yachty and Freese. We struck out 15 times. Still won it. Still won it. It's all that matters. I'm a winner, goddammit. I'm a winner. God damn, it was stressful. Really quickly then, I do want to check out franchise, but I also want to see what the start of my player looked like. Which again was their version of Road to the Show. I want to see what this looked like too. Initializing my player. Extrapolating splimes. That certain things come easily to them. Don't show Kevin Youkilis being upset, maybe? This doesn't come easy. This summer, Baseball Man. Only in theaters July 18th. Pain is not without its rewards. As it shows Ichiro. Oh, there's a lot of pain for Seattle Mariners fans. We know this. Oh, just murder him. Those rewards are so much. It's a shame they don't have the Madden Pick Your Parents feature. Again, I do still have some of those old Maddens on the list with Superstar mode, so it could happen, even as soon as tomorrow. Only thing I probably won't do is the same sport on back-to-back nights. I'd probably respin in that instance. I haven't had to worry about that yet, though. My player. That's a nice enough little intro video. I mean, I could have had Gary Thorne do the voiceover for it. First name, last name. Alright, let's see what we got here. Shut down the game audio and go to Spoofy here. Alright. First name. Oh, good. They got the... Let's go Francis Lee. Francis Lee... Lavender. Francis Lee Lavender. Oh, no. Superstar... Ripley Superstar was up to, like, 09. 10, maybe, even. Our nickname. Big Daddy Francis Lee Lavender. The big dog. Big Nasty Francis Lee Lavender. Big Red, Big Smooth, Birdman, Boomer, Bulletproof, Captain Clutch, Champ, Cougar, Cowboy, Doc, Flash, Garbage Man, Goose, Houdini, Hotness, Iceman, Lights Out Francis Lee Lavender. Did we have anything for F? We had Flash. Miracle Man, Mr. Big Bat, Mr. Clutch, Mr. Fundamentals, not Clown Fundamentals, Mr. Perfect, Kurt Hennig, Pitbull, Pretty Boy, Primetime, Rain Man, the Bulldozer, the Dagger, the Franchise, the Glove, the Great One, If You Smell, King of Swing, the Magician, the Microwave, there he is, the Microwave, Francis Lee Lavender. Closing pitcher. Oh, let's see. Mr. Lavender, what number should you be? 00, Francis Lee Lavender. The Pride of England. Born January... Born June 9th, 1991. 6'11"? God damn. Or 5 foot even. Hell yeah. 5 foot. 5 foot. 300 pounds. Francis Lee Lavender. Switch hitter. He can be a lefty. Yeah, he can be a lefty. Why not? Appearance, skin tone. Well, Francis Lee. Yeah, there we go. He's under that English sun. Muscle definition. Ripped. Yeah, buff. Build size. Enormous. Chest size +2. Stomach +2. Butt size. I like that it's butt size. Give that man his donk. Oh, the thighs! Look at the thighs. Hell yeah, brother. Head. Let's give him morph. He's got a really short head, but a really thick head. And, there we go. There we go. What else do we have? Head back. There we go. Neck thickness. Hell yeah. And the brow. Perfect. His face. Chin. Big chin. Just no chin at all. Oh my God. We know who he voted for. His jaw. Looking better. And then cheeks. He's got some low cheeks. With some fullness. His mouth. Totally voted for Brexit, right? Oh my God. He's gonna look like a big mouth Billy Bass. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. Jimmy Lavender broke a rib getting out of the tub, and then 3 months later threw a no-hitter. As you do. What they got for a nose? Let's see. Not much of a bridge. Let's have it be a nice slope. And the tip. There we go. In terms of the eyes. Oh my God. He is one of my finest nightmares. Oh, I hit randomize right after. I thought it was the next option. Oh. I had created a masterpiece. Fuck. And the very next option was randomize. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Whatever. Come on. We had it right where we wanted it. Short head, fat head. Big head. Head back is huge. I am so upset we lost that original run. That's crazy. I'm so disappointed. I don't know if we'll ever be able to recreate that. Randomize again until you get a freak show. I'm pretty sure randomize has got to be set to, like, not have it be that bad, you know? All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's give him some high cheeks, but some full cheeks. In terms of the mouth. Let's see if we can recapture the magic. He's, you know, we're kind of... Oh, God. In terms of ears... Big-ass ears, tilted out. The nose... Okay, we're getting it back. What are the odds that that last thing was a randomized, though, you know? What are the odds? Oh my god, we glitched out his eyes. I want the Dark Souls version of randomizer. Every time you hit it, it gets at least 5 times worse. That's fair. His eyes just keep bugging out. It doesn't know what to do. Hairstyle. Dreadlocks. None straight. Okay, dreadlocks it is. Let's give us those light blonde dreadlocks. Perfect. Equipment. Give him the full concussion bucket. He's a pitcher. It doesn't matter too much. A lot of equipment options, though. God damn. Mr. Lavender is, he's looking pretty good. He's looking pretty good. There we go. Let's get some eye black in there. What the fuck? Oh, the flip-up shades. Gotcha. Collar in cold weather. Normal. Sleeves. Normal. Hot weather. None. Oh, that's cool. The hot weather, cold weather difference, though. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. There we go. That's what I was looking for, was a both arms option. Weird. There we go. Now he's cooking. He's cooking now. He looks ridiculous. Just now, though. Before this, he looked totally normal. But it's the equipment that's really the separation, you know? That's where he looks ridiculous. Looks like Trevor's cousin Wade from GTA 5. Not wrong. Not wrong. Actually stupidly accurate. That's crazy. There you go. Team color glove. Go with the high. Mid-top shoes. Shin guard. Gotta go standard. Give me a nice thick bat. I'm destined to play for the Yankees. Pitching. Custom. Ooh. High sidearm. High 3/4. High overhand. Low sidearm. Low 3/4. Low overhand. Give us the nice low sidearm. From the windup. Yo, girl, my barrel be thick. From the wide up. This again, low sidearm. Batting stance. Open wide. I get a forklift certified in GTA Online. I really don't have any interest in GTA Online at all. I really don't. I wish I did, but just nothing I'm overly interested in, you know? All right, pitch number 1. Oh, we can't do a knuckleball for our first pitch. Forkball. Pitch number 2, slurve, knuckle curve, 12-6 curve, power curve, slurve, I mean knuckle curve then, right? Francis Lee Lavender, the microwave. Oh, you just get to select the team. Okay, so you can hit Y to randomly get a team too. But there's no like draft or anything like that. All right, let's see. The Tampa Bay Rays. You got it. You got it. All right, Mr. Lavender. Mr. Lavender. Congratulations on being a top draft pick. Was I?
Get to work. The organization thinks so highly of you that they're sending you straight to AA, and you should get there just in time to make your professional debut at some point in the game tonight. Your team is in a tense battle, and they will need you to give them a lift. If you succeed in your clutch moment, you will get an extra skill point bonus to start your career. Let's see if you can come through on some of the
I mean, it would have been cool, obviously, if they had some sort of draft situation, but
draft pick status.
Okay, it just kind of throws you right into it. I like it. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. And here comes that knuckle curve, baby. Got him! Our first professional save. That was really interesting.
That was an impressive save.
Was it? I threw one pitch.
Just keep on dominating.
I threw one pitch. I agree. I'm the best. You'll never forget the name, Francis Lee Lavender. Fucking Francis Lee Lavender. There he is.
I've been around the game for a long time, and I've seen a lot of can't-miss prospects. The truth is, a lot of them have missed. You have all the potential in the world, but if you want to become one of the great ones, it's going to take a lot of blood, sweat, and tears.
Sir, I can't hear you over tantric.
But ultimately, your success will be up to you. You need to develop your skills and become a well-rounded player so you can get to the big leagues. You can view the list of what it will take to get there on the call-up goal screen. Let's see if you can live up to your top prospect hype and get on the fast track to the majors. If you can dominate AA and complete all your call-up goals, you might be able to skip AAA and go straight to the big leagues this season. Go to the schedule to start training and playing games and earning skill
Triple
points.
arm
You've got
sleeve
a lot
is
of
a
long
look,
bus
isn't
rides
it?
and cheap meals ahead of you. It's a long road from the minors to the Hall of Fame.
All right, so 15 appearances total. I kind of like that, though. Like Major League call-up goals and how you can get there faster. Total skill points earned 3,000. We got our one save, division standings. Okay. So then what do we got? Organization summary, roster, depth chart, all that. My player. Call up goals, skill points, edit player, career decisions. Request trade, recommend free Ooh, that's nice. That's kind of nice. You can request a trade whenever you want, but also if you get enough clout, yeah, if you get to be an 85 overall rating, you get to be like, hey, you should sign this dude. That's a nice little perk to being one of the star players. There he is. First round pick, Francis Lee Lavender. All right, so we have some skill points, 1,500. Stamina, composure versus left-handed batter versus right-handed batter. Not worried about our batting or fielding our base running since we're a closer. Or we can improve the pitches that we have. Right. I mean, better composure and just better versus lefty and righty. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Oh, right bumper to upgrade full amount. Okay, cool. So what if we up the composure to like a 60? $230 points left. That brings us up to 10 left. Okay. Accept changes. Commit changes. I'm good with that. We're a 61. Man, I can smell lavender in a 3-mile radius. Oh, shit. All right. Undo changes. Cool. Home.
The home screen will show you everything relevant to your career. You can
I mean, it's not going to be like the craziest thing in the world, but this isn't too bad. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward indeed. Am I supposed to be throwing pitches right now? Ah, there he is. From out of nowhere. All right, goal is to get the batter out. You got it, Chief. The Englishman. Oh, I did get the batter out. Hell yeah, brother. Another ground out. 2 pitches. Let's go. Francis Lee Lavender is undefeated. But we're back out for the 9th. All right, Francis Lee. This is your time. Your guy screams, position player pitching. Oh, God. All right, what's our goal? Get a first pitch strike. I mean, I can try. We're up against Pat West. All right, fork ball. Strike! Very nice. Fork ball right back. A bad gesture, you're out of your mind. Ball 1, boo. Francis Lee. Jesus! That's a base hit. First ever hit that we've given up. All right, we're fine. We're fine, Francis Lee. Get the batter out. Okay. That was my plan. Oh, come on. Are the players you're playing against actual MLB? Baffle, some of them are real. It didn't look like they had the license to everybody. Unfortunately. Oh boy, we're nervous. We'd be nervous. I need the manager out here to cheer me up a little bit. That's one. Goal was to induce a fly ball. Well, look, man, I'm listening to the catcher. What do you want from me? Get the batter out. I don't even know what happened there, but I'll take it. 15 points for the flyout, at least. Strike out the batter. Oh, boy. That's one. That's not two, but we get the save. Oh, we don't, actually. We weren't winning. Never mind. That's all we needed. Oh, we're still in. Francis Lee Lavender. The man. The legend of the Montgomery Biscuits. We still didn't put up a run, so... Damn it. Now, only having a knuckle curve and a fork ball. Not easy. Fork you. Alright, let's do this for the llama coffee. Forkball. Oh my god, his first professional strikeout. Would I consider continuing this My Player run? Honestly, I'm not totally against it. I do still want to see what franchise has to offer. I imagine it's rather straightforward, but that's okay. But the legend of Francis Lee, you know? Oh, well, shit. Look at how tiny he is! Ah! Alright, first pitch strike. Nope. Double play ball. He is unbelievable. A marketable plushie. Bagel! What's going on, Bag? The old premium bagel. Oh my god. We got 2 1/3 innings pitched. They're still keeping me in. I only have 30 stamina, man. What are we doing? This is not good. Get the batter out on 5 pitches or less. I will try. Yeah, Baffle at the beginning. Oh, shit. At the beginning of the stream, we took a look at all the rosters. So the VOD will be there, in case you're wondering who was on the Angels. Deliver it. All right, there we go. We're cooking. Chris Carpenter trained me for this. Oh my god. Get forked. One more time. With feeling. Shit. Well, he is out. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He's cooking. Don't walk the batter. Okay. I'll do what I can.
Here comes a pizza. See it?
Probably do this on here rather than on YouTube. Maybe. Bagel, thank you for the 80. I don't even know if I fully have stuff set up on the YouTube side.
He's been asked to leave the ball game for ruining a good piece of pizza.
The big fork. Bagel, how you been, fella? Bad gesture. Well, GG's. Never mind, he caught it. I got it. 15 skill points for the flyout. Don't walk the batter. I didn't. Strike out the batter. Oh, God, you're asking for so much. Need to be a strikeout pitcher with all these ground balls. Damn right. We got that extreme ground ball tendency on out of the park. Let's go, baby. Let's go. He's cooking. He's cooking. Christ, I'm still in the game. Oh my god, I'm still in the game. I'm getting tired. Don't allow a base runner this inning. I mean, I'll see what I can do. Fork ball. Oh, baby. Ooh, leaving you in for a long ass time, right? I mean, who else are you gonna trust to hang a knuckle curve out of the zone? Forkball. You know, we allow the ball to be hit into play a ton. I'll say that. Get the all-new Hyundai Sonata. Official car, the Biscuits. I mean, we're getting outs left and right here. We're cooking. Here's to you, Mr. Lavender. Ancestly Lavender. What the fuck? Named him like someone's freaking third grade daughter. This is my daughter, Frances Lee Lavender. We always say their middle name because we're pretentious. Frances Lee Lavender, you get up here and you clean your mess. Actually, a Mazda, if I see it correctly. Look, dude, nobody cares. Go shortstop. Go shortstop. Hell yeah. Another ground ball. Oh, hell yeah. Am I still in the game? Dude, it's been 4 1/3 innings. Oh my God. Strike out the side. Jesus Christ. Pitch number 32. Oh my God, I go to school for this shit. What, correcting streamers on car brands? Strike. The only pitcher left. Ah. Well, somebody on offense better be scoring real quick. Comebacker. Ah. Yes, coming soon to a TW run near you, Frances Lee Lavender. Think about how much you're impressing the upper management, right? Automotive technology, or how to fix your car. Nerd. Get out! Frances Lee Lavender and Toll Booth. the crossover appeal of these stars, you know? Baffle, I didn't. Even the old Royal Rumble just does not intrigue me at all. There's really nothing from a WWE perspective that can interest me. Yeah, I don't judge people that do still watch, but for a company that's currently under, you know, still being sued, you know, amongst other reasons, I'm not overly interested, but yeah. Be nice to be able to watch them without feeling gross for one reason or another, you know? Inspired me to want to get TEW. I'm going to hold off for a bit. I mean, Ripley, some of the other versions might be cheaper, but... I mean, if you're interested in that type of game, it's worth it because of the unbelievable amount of mods, you know? It was not good. Bavel, that's what I heard earlier. People in chat were talking about it at the start of the stream. It's like, well, you didn't really miss anything, so don't worry about it. Which is a shame because the Rumble used to always be the one event where even if people were like, I'm not really into this anymore, I'll still watch the Royal Rumble and have fun. And there have been quite a few over the past couple years where people are like, I don't know about this. Are you considering that maybe you're just a starting pitcher in disguise? We are having to consider that now. Yeah, wrestling-wise, like, I get my fill from AEW, a little bit of New Japan, some indie wrestling. Like, I went to an indie show here in Maine last month. I'm going to one again this month. Oh, shit. My fucking finger slipped. It's fine. No, it's not fine. They're going to score. No! 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 Bad time for a finger slip. That's what you get for leaving me in. Oh, you did have someone to replace me with, you dickheads. Unbelievable.
I don't know how you ended with a loss today. I thought you pitched fantastic.
Thank
Keep your
you,
head up. Come
agent.
on, right now, and get ready for your next appearance.
I'm not ready for my next appearance. I'm mad at my coach. I'm requesting a trade. I've seen enough DFA him. Oh, man. Yeah, this could be fun, though, for sure.
To start out, you have skill points available in each category to spend.
Yes, sir.
Good.
I know I have skill points, sir. Leave me alone, sir. I am gonna... Up! I am gonna save this run. I do still want to see what franchise mode looks like. I imagine it's, like, 1-to-1. What, NHL 2K10 looks like. I would imagine. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. Queets. All right. Apparently, Kaga's making his acting debut. Used to pitch for the Yankees. Fair enough. User controlled team 1. Difficulty all-star. Roster type current. Edit CPU rosters. Computer trading on. Force trades off. Fantasy draft. Player fatigue. Injuries. Game length. Division. Da-da-da. Franchise ticker. Okay. All right. Let's see. Team profile. Roster. Who is the lowest overall team? Angels are rocking a 91. Ripley, we did look at the creative team logos. Unfortunately, most of them weren't that good. Voice acting? Where was this the next 3 games? They had to try it. It was a brand new feature. I love 2K10, but what those creative team logos aren't good. The Caesar Salads logo that we had from back in the day, that was still there. 74 for the Blue Jays. 73 for Cleveland. 72 for the Padres. Man, the Padres are worse than the Pirates. Damn. Padres are the worst team in the game, huh? Let's be them. 40-man roster management. Ignore. Trade management. Ignore. Injury management. Auto. Lineup is fine. Rotation's fine whenever there's injuries. Minor league. That's fine. I was very partial to the angry fish with the hockey stick in NHL. As you should have been. That might have been the best one. Totally understandable. Oh, man. It's been good, man. This has been a fun game to check out. Really brings me back. Manually handle. Teams can now bring their roster. Let's auto handle. Really brings me back to the days of just playing the shit out of baseball games, like full season, stuff like that. This is the same menu that you have for hockey and basketball as well, which isn't a bad thing. But honestly, it's kind of nice because you just have that crossover. You have that crossover. Position alignment? Interesting. And it, in theory, isn't the most difficult thing in the world to play each of these games and to at least not be, like, lost, you know? Let's see. Staff. Bud Black is our manager. Extend contract or fire. 83 teaching, 86 motivation. That's not bad. AAA manager has 42 teaching. Pitching coach has got a 68. Batting an 84. 63 scouting. Can I see what staff members are out there otherwise? Can I find a better pitching coach? Yes, I can. Callie. Phil Callie. Let's give you a nice 5-year deal, Phil. Still got $4 million to spend, too. Let's get a better scout in here. Delgado. Give you a 2-year. And we definitely need a better AAA manager. Ooh, teacher motivation. Can I sort these? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. So the best teacher is Paul. This era of the Padres' identity is so forgettable. I agree. All right, we're going to go for Paul. Good old Gil Paul. Actually spend some of our staff budget. Imagine that. Team budget we looked at. Manage roster, free agents. So what is this roster? Call up, send down. I don't like that this game has a much better call up, send down feature than what Front Office Manager did. I was so disappointed in that game just for like the potential that it had, but then the call up, send down system was so busted. Free agents. All right, you know what? Where might we need help? So our top catcher is Nick Hundley. So we could definitely use a better catcher. Could use a backup first baseman. Second base is like fine. Third base, Chase Headley. Hairston. Will Venable. Kyle Blanks. Definitely need another starter or two. I don't think we want to run with Rocky Kratzman. Yeah, this team just has very little pitching. Okay, good to know. So free agents. Lee Chu. Do we know where to find a potential for you? Player ambitions. Accomplishments, batting stats. Interesting. Fielding anticipation. I don't see anything in terms of potential. Which isn't a bad thing. Just makes you kind of guess a little bit. All right. You know, I mean, I at least want to sim a season here and see what everything, this has to offer. Sign Throcky Jackets or whatever that guy's name was. That was an all-timer of a name. Manage roster, team contracts. Let's take this seriously. See what we can find. All right. So, at catcher. Again, it's Hundley at a 72. And then, what the fuck? Jimmy Cumberlanda. That's insane. Dusty Ryan at a 67. Right. Hundley is a writer as well. Right. Oh, come on. I want to see if we can turn this team around. First base is just Gonzo. That's it. As a lefty. Ender, you're too old for that nonsense. You're too old for that nonsense. You know it. Second base, Eckstein and Salazar. I don't think we're going to be able to do much in terms of improving there, are we? Third base, again, is Chase Headley, who is a switch hitter at least. And we basically don't have a backup for him. Shortstop is Jerry Hairston Jr., who's an 81, and then Everett Cabrera at a 77. So, yeah, shortstop's okay. Left field, we have Scott Hairston at a 73, or excuse me, an 83, not a 73. Center field. Ooh, actually, hold on. All right. Center field is Will Venable at a 76 and Tony Gwynn at a 75. And then right field is Kyle Blanks. I don't remember a goddamn thing about Kyle Blanks. I got to be honest. I think Denorfia probably doesn't make the cut. Starting pitchers, Kevin Correa at a 77. Chris Young at a 76. Making $5 million a year. Jesus. Clayton Richard at a 73. Gallagher at a 66. And Rocky Kratzman at a 63. Is there really nobody better than that? There isn't. Holy shit. Relievers. Right. Luke Gregerson at an 81, and then it just plummets. Edward Mejica at a 68. Luis Perdomo at a 64. Joe Don't Call Me Margaret Thatcher at a 62. Jason Lowe's, what the fuck? At a 61. Cesar Carrillo at a 60. Melvin Price. Now, obviously, we got, like spring training call-ups, but still, this is brutal. And Daryl Armstrong. Jesus. Setup man, though, we do have Mike Adams, who is very good. And then closer, we have Heath Bell, who's also very good. Portland Beavers. Okay, we do have a couple of dudes who are a little bit better in terms of the relievers. Matt Latos or Latos. Stanley Messenger. Great name. The Messenger. Wade LeBlanc. And this isn't improving the bullpen all that much, let's be honest, but let's see. Blake Meeker at a 64. Josh Gear? Gear. I don't know. I'm going to go with Gear. Also at a 64. And then the rest of them, I mean, like Cesar Ramos. I guess we can factor him in because he's a lefty, but holy shit. This team is so bad. We'll also make note of Tim Stauffer. God damn, man, this team is bad. Adam Russell. T-Reds, me too, dude. This was my game back then. Didn't have a PlayStation. God damn, Greg Burke. I mean, there's a lot of, like, actual dudes. They're all just fucking awful. Aaron Pareda. What? They're all so bad. Radhamis Liz. Yeah. Radhamis Liz. Mike Ekstrom. Christ, I don't even think you'd want to be in the game with a rating like that. Cousin had a show and I was jealous. Same. Oh my god, there's other dudes. Ryan Webb at a 61. Okay, there's no way we're going to be using these guys, right? There's no way. They're just way too low of an overall. Okay, so free agents, let's be honest. If we're improving this team, we got to dip into the free agent pool fast. So backup catchers, again, we got Hundley at a 72. I'd love to get a lefty. Paul Bako. Jose Molina. Corky Miller. Eric Munson. Oh, it's Paul Bako. I don't even know. Or it's Munson. How's Bako's defense looking? Good good arm, good range, 100 ability at catcher. What about Eric Munson? Yeah, Paul Bako's the guy. At least he's a good defensive catcher. Paul. We got $3 million available. That's it. But I would love to get this backup catcher if he'll take it. Oh, boy. Still no. There we go. All right. Well, Paul Bako is here, so that's good. We need a backup first baseman. Ideally a righty, because Gonzo's a lefty. So Ryan Garco. Noma. Oh, man. Good old Noma. This might be the play. Mike Sweeney. How old was Nomar at this point? 36. Garco's only 29. 77 power, 65. Garco at a 77 and a 65 is looking like the guy so far. Aaron Boone, Rich Aurelia. Rob Quinlan. Greg Norton as a switch hitter. Can we bring in Ryan Garco? He does want over $1 million, but I'm willing to go for it if he is. Please? All right, there we go. Ryan Garco's in. Second base, we got Salazar and Eckstein. Ooh, Orlando Hudson. But God, imagine how expensive he is. Felipe Lopez as well. Felipe wants 1.37. Orlando Hudson wants 2.15. Damn. Really quickly. Oh, they have a trade finder the first year of the trade finder. Yes. Oh, we love games of the good trade finder. We need to find whoever is making way too much money. Oh, we love a good trade finder, don't we? All right, who is making just too much damn money? And honestly, at catcher, that's fine. Garco, that's also fine. Hairston. I mean, Chris Young making $5 million a year is nuts. At a 76 overall, he's the big one to move. Honestly, Heath Bell making 3.2 as a closer is also kind of rough. Do we have anybody in the system that was making too much money? No. All right, Chris Young has got to go. Chris Young, you're making too much money. Okay, we get a trade offer for Jose Bautista. Brian Tallett. Am I allowed to set up return? No, it's just what they'll offer. So there's a deal for Jose Bautista. Brian Tallett. Omar Infante. Gregor Blanco. Jody Garrett. Hong-Chi Kuo. Andreas Torres. Travis Hafner is kind of cooked. Michael Saunders. Emilio Bonifacio as well. That's not bad. That is not bad. John Maine, Jordan Zimmerman. Scott Olson, Jeremy Guthrie, Andy LaRoche. All right, so like mid-70s, we're not getting anybody too crazy. Ramiro Pena. Nobody in the mid-70s. I mean, unless it's a starter. I mean, a starter or reliever is pretty much what we're looking for. Francisco Liriano making 1.3. Yeah. Brian Bannister, 1.8. Jason Hamill, 1.5. Willie Ibar. Let's see box. I did see the the fucking, well, not the wig, but basically I did see that pop off. That was hopefully a good lesson for that guy. I'm just like, dude, and any guy, like, man, just if you're gonna go bald, you go bald, whatever happens, just fucking embrace it. I think we go for Jordan Zimmerman here. 5-year deal. He's cheap as shit. Quoes, 76 overall, 800K. Zimmerman's a 74 at 300K. Jose Bautista would be nice. But yeah, we got a deal there. We'll take Jordan Zimmerman off of the Nats. Go to the trade screen, accept this offer. Okay, good. It does leave that option. Yeah, well, no, we'll take Jordan Zimmerman. Easy does it. Easy does it. That is a lovely deal for us. Absolutely lovely. And he's showing up as a reliever at the moment, but he does have 88 stamina. I imagine he's more of a starter. Do I have to put him in as a starter? Nope, he's just listed as a pitcher. Okay, cool. So yeah, Jordan Zimmerman will definitely end up being a starter for us, which I don't mind. Younger player, maybe can do something, and we just saved so much money. So back to second base. I mean, Hudson or Lopez. Either way, we'd be doing pretty well there. Kind of even out, too. Franchise time machine. Buddy pal of mine, how did the stream go? I hope it went well. I think we're going Orlando Hudson here. Yeah, he was much better defensively. That's not bad. Orlando. And $2 million it's a little bit much, but this will leave us just under $4 million left. There we go. How'd the stream go, dude? Good to see you. We have been doing what I have been talking about for a while. I call it the Wheel of Nonsense. I put a bunch of old games that I haven't played in forever on a wheel, spin it at the start of the night, see where we end up. Last night was Madden 06 for the PS2, and tonight is the gem of gems, MLB 2K10 for the 360. I have really been enjoying this. Like, this holds up a lot better than I thought it would in the 4 hours we've been messing with it. We were experimenting with a creator roster in the dead ball era in 1907. God, so like, yes, the times of Pinkley Taurus, or whatever the hell. God, I definitely am still planning on getting way more into Out of the Park. Especially once, you know, the newer one comes out too, and you know, gives me not more incentive, because man, you can do whatever the hell you want. I'm just gonna have to try to find the balance between that and MLB The Show. Third base. We could bring in whoever the hell we wanted here, because we have a switch hitter. So Chad Tracy, Francis Lee Lavender would fit right in. Oh man, yeah. So we've looked at the roster for this game. I played a 9-inning game, Cardinals versus Yankees, and won 1-0 in the bottom of the ninth on an Albert Pujols single up the middle to bring in a runner from second. It was a pitching duel with Chris Carpenter and CC Sabathia. We checked out the My Player mode briefly, which is their version of Road to the Show. Simplistic, but holds up well. And then franchise as well. Simplistic, but holds up well. I'm very impressed by this game. Now, in fairness, there might be some nostalgia, because I did grow up playing this and not the PS3 era of MLB The Show, because that console was too expensive, and I played on Xbox. But, you know. I'm really hoping it was worth staying up to watch the historic tennis match. Have the controls changed a lot since? Not really. Not really. Here, let me go back to the main menu. Just let me make sure that I saved and I can show you. So this was the game, too, that had that, like, pinpoint style pitching that they ended up taking for MLB The Show. So I'm, like, right at home with that. But yeah, like, in terms of the controls and everything, let me go to game modes and drills. We'll go pitching. We'll just use Jonathan Papelbon at Fenway. So yeah, the pitching was simply enough. Choose the pitch that you want. Shows you how to pitch it. And you have this little outline deal to measure up the timing. Kind of similar to like the pulse pitching that we have now. Doing well at overthrowing the pitches, but just simple, right stick. Try to time it right to get max power on the deal and everything. Like, so the fact that this system's right in there is, I'm right at home with that. And then from the batting perspective, this was one where you could have the face buttons, but this was very much about, that will be Joey Votto. Ooh, actually, let me be Todd Helton at Coors. This was the one that was very much about using the right stick as the bat. So you could hit up for a contact swing, left or right for a defensive swing, and then down up for a power swing. I was having a bitch of a time, though, getting my timing down. We'll see if cores can be an equalizer for me. Not really. I wasn't going to swing at that. I tried to go late, but... and even, like, graphically, I mean, this game came out in 09? It's not that bad. Wow, I am way out of practice again. In fairness, I was going from, like, 82-mile-an-hour CC pitches to whatever heat this guy's throwing. But, yeah, honestly, even, like, using the right stick swinging isn't that bad. I just, dude, 98 on the gun. I can't keep up. I'm awful. I'm washed. Oh, no, I'm bad at a game that came out in 2009. I just want to make contact once. That would be fun. Holy hell. He's cooking me. Dude, he is just deleting me. I can't do anything. How the hell did I win a game earlier? Dude, I can't hit him. I can't hit him. This is the worst example to try to give. I'm just trying to make contact in a practice mode, please. And now he's pitching low. You get the point, though. But yeah, controls were pretty simplistic, pretty similar. Yeah, pitching-wise as well, like nothing really crazy. Base running, pretty much what you'd expect. Yeah. It holds up really well. Like, if you're used to playing MLB The Show, you could fairly easily play this. The biggest thing, I think, would be the pitch timing. At least, clearly, that's been the biggest thing for me. It is a drastic difference in feel for the pitch timing, I would say. But still fun regardless. I don't know. I don't know if we will do a second night of this, but man, I'm tempted. I'm definitely tempted. All right. Let's go back to free agents. We're trying to improve this team a little bit. Shortstop, we really don't need any improvement at shortstop since we have Hairston. We do need a backup third baseman. And again, we got Chad Tracy, Melvin Mora. Can I see defensive stats from here? I can. Joe Creedy and Adam Kennedy. Top two have the better range, and it's third base, though. Tracy's got the weakest glove of the bunch. Weakest anticipation. How much does Melvin Mora want? 2.3. We just might not have to... Yeah, we just might not have a good backup third baseman. That's okay. And then the outfield, we have Scott Hairston in left. So, I mean, Johnny Damon just doesn't really fit. We had Venable and Gwynn in center. And Blanks in right. We could get an upgrade on Blanks. Johnny Gomes, Jermaine Dye, Randy Wynn. I mean, I'd love to bring in Johnny Gomes for the power. We just probably have to move Blanks out. But how much does he want? 1.8's not bad. It's more closer to 2. Do I want to get rid of Blanks, though? Like I said, I don't even know anything about this dude. Kyle Blanks. He's only 23 and he's a 77. He's got some power. And, you know, let's leave Kyle Blanks in there. So the biggest thing that we need is pitching, obviously. So for starters, Eric Bedard, John Smoltz, Jared Washburn, Pedro Martinez, Mike Hampton, Chin-Ming Wang, and it really starts to drop from there. Mark Hendrickson, John Garland. Ooh, you can sort by what their primary pitch is? Interesting. Interesting. And I think it sorts it by mile per hour. I think registers. That's nuts. Okay. Pick off, composure, control, stamina. Okay. Is that Levon Hernandez? I went past that pretty fast. I mean, Eric Bedard certainly seems like he would be a good addition, especially for another lefty. We only have one scheduled right now. Whoo, that is most of the money, though. That is most of the money. Really leaves no room to improve the pen. We do have a good closer. We have a good setup man. In fairness, there's not much help coming from the bullpen anyway. Guillermo Mota, Joe Beimel, Joe Nelson, Chan-Ho Park, the legend. Josh Fogg. Kiko Calero. Haven't seen that name in forever. Buck Nippert. What the hell? Jason Isringhausen, Joaquin Benoit. All right. Definitely makes sense to go for Eric Bedard for this trash Padres team. Here we go. Leaves us just under $1 million left. Can we get like Mike Hampton? No, we cannot. All right. Well, that's probably all we can do, but hey, at least we got an honest-to-God starter. So that'll help. Minor leagues, we got nothing to worry about there. All right, so we just need to get to the preseason, a.k.a. spring training. Simulate to the start of the regular season. We get a trade offer. Jason Mott, P.J. Walker, and Mitch Boggs for Greg Burke, Joe Thatcher, and Adam Russell. So the thing is, like, there's no potentials for these guys. Mott's 27. He's just a dude. Right? Could easily make the team. You got Burke rocking a 62 right now. It's 27. Thatcher's 28. Russell's 26. Mott's 27. Walter's 25. Boggs 26. I mean, we get the best pitcher of the bunch in Jason Mott. He's not making that much. None of them are. Sure. Jason Mott, welcome in. Works for me. Thank you very much to the Cardinals. Dude, the sim speed is so fast. Season's going down. We will manually handle the roster from here, though. So catchers this year. Did I not sign? Oh, yeah, it was Paul Bacco. There we go. AAA, Bacco in double, not up. Bacco in the majors, not in double. Driscoll in double. Single A, and single A. Thank you very much. First base. Dude, MLB front office manager, we would have been all over that if this was what the organization was like to call up and send down. Let's see. Richardson, you go to triple with Barnett. Graves goes to double with Goodwin. And actually, we'll send Goodwin down to single. Congratulations. Second base. Hudson, Salazar, Eckstein. That's fine. Vern can go to triple with Almanza. Graves, Flores settled down to single. Okay. Third base. Headley, we only need one third baseman. Double A for you, double A for you, and single for you. Shortstop, Harrison and Cabrera. I think we've done a decent job of already kind of improving this team. We'll see. Durango's not going to make it. Abbott's not going to make it. Doesn't look like we have to worry about options at all. I mean, it was kind of early, so I'm not that surprised, you know. Center field, Venable, and Gwynn will make the team. Oops. Honestly, we'll just send that guy down to single A. That's fine. Right field, Kristen Orfia won't make the team. Cunningham won't make it. McKay in double. Brantley in double. Gray in single. Pareda in single. Starters, Bedard, Correa, Zimmerman, Richard, and Gallagher. Whew. Yeah, that's it. Damn. Apparently someone made a graphic of the before and free season of all the MLB cover up. I'm kind of confused. I think I get what you were saying, though. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Maybe. A before and after. of MLB The Show. Oh, okay. Let me look at this. So every cover athlete from the show's history and how they performed after that. So David Justice for MLB pennant race. 22 WAR previous following a 3.8. So Bernie Williams did better the year he was on the cover. So basically trying to identify if there's a Madden curse. Which for a bit, Mo Vaughn, Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Sean Green. For a bit, it looked like it. And a David Wright for MLB 07. That was the year he took off. Joe Mauer really dipped after 11. I still can't believe Joe Mauer was a back-to-back cover athlete. Gonzo really dipped. Miggy, Puig. Damn. Yeah, more often than not, man, MLB 20, Javi Baez, a -6 in terms of WAR. Holy shit. Shout out to Tatis and Vladdy Jr., who got better, though. You are certainly more likely to regress after being on the cover. Imagine your UI and menu and franchise being responsive. Shit's blowing my mind, right? I guess Gallagher's going to have to make the team. We don't really have any options. Some of that's just regression to the mean. You'll be on the cover after a great year. That is a very, very good point. That is a very, very, very good point. Although, for some of them, right, for some of them, like, yeah, I mean, like, Cal Ripken was on the cover after a 1.8, but that's obviously the end of his career. David Justice was at a 2.2. That's just more like, hey, was he still on the Yankees in 97? I think he was. He'd already been on Seinfeld once or twice, I think. Yeah. I mean, Ryan Howard made it in 08, but obviously the Phillies were up there. He had already won an MVP. Or been up there for MVP. 5th in MVP voting. Never mind, I misread it. Yeah, I mean, it certainly does scream regression. I don't know. I think you'd have to look, right? Like a Miggy, obviously, like, he dropped by 2.4. He still had a 5.1 WAR season. That's not that bad. But, like, had Yasiel Puig done anything? What were his numbers like in those prior seasons type of thing? I can't even remember if he would have when he would have debuted. Harper getting it, I mean, obviously that was off of reputation and previous performance, because, yeah, heading into that MLB The Show 19 cover, that was not a very good season. He might have also had the injuries that year. So, Griffey really regressed once he was on the cover. He sure did. Oh boy, this team is in a bad way. That's all we have for starters. Relievers. Oh shit, let's just do Padres organization. So Gregerson, Mejica, Messenger, Latos, LeBlanc. Let's see. So Northrup's not going to make the team. Meeker was a righty. Gear was a righty. Mott was also a righty. Doesn't really matter then, I suppose. Although Perdomo looks to be kind of the best of the bunch. Send down Meeker. Pareda, Lowe's, Boggs. Price is awful. Anybody else? Armstrong. Still got to send down 2 dudes, huh? Let's see. So Perdomo's a righty. LeBlanc and Messenger are both safe. So Perdomo is down. Latos is down. There we go. We'll have it fix up AAA. You can only have a maximum of 25 players. Auto repair organization. I just don't want it to fuck up my major league roster, but let's see what it does. Yeah, it definitely screwed some stuff up. It did move some people over to closer as well, didn't it? Starter. Oh, it moved like Messenger and Latos over to start. You know what? Screw it. It's fine. It'll be fine. The important thing is that we're set up and hopefully not the worst team in baseball anymore. Hopefully. Let's see how the boys do. We get a trade offer. Adam Everett for Luis Durango. Durango is a 23-year-old outfielder. Everett is a major league shortstop at 33 that we don't really need, so I'm going to say no to this. Go away. Let's see how we do. Casey McGehee for Luke Gregerson. We cannot afford to give up Gregerson. Yeah, we got way too much relying on him as a reliever. We're actually doing okay to start. We're not dreadful. Heath Bell for Nelson Cruz. Cruz would be great, but we'll keep a bullpen option. Grant Balfour for Oscar Salazar. Right, Salazar could probably go. He is 31. Balfour, 32-year-old. 70 or 50 stamina. So, yeah, you know, let's do that. Let's trade Salazar for Balfour. This is not the game soundtrack at the moment, no. Yeah, sometimes the request thing screws up. All right, welcome in Grant Balfour. See if you can help us at all. Hell of a winning streak heading into June. I like that. Call up, send down. Yeah, we'll just deal with it. Let's keep cooking. Juan Rivera for Luke Gregerson. No, I will not be trading Luke Gregerson. We beat the Phillies 18-7. And yes, I would like to stop simulating and participate in the draft. I want to see what this looked like. So we get the 10th overall pick. Couple of dudes in the 70s. Mort Facero, Ronnie Fetters, Clint Franklin, Neftali Fornielis, Chick Davenport, Guillermo Breyer, Carmen Cancel, Donnie Edmonds, Tanyan Caps. All right, and at 10th, who did our scouts find us? Hello. Couple 75s. What about pitchers? A 71. Doc Estrella. Doc Estrella. There we go. Ketu Aparicio. Cupid Ardoin. And Ali Gaskins. Cupid Ardoin. But there's also Drew Gallen, Randor Bashik, Mick Betances, Ernie Breslow, Shannon Espino, Edison Dubose, Lorenzo Arias, Anton Carlisle, Paul Urbe, Bartolo Cheney. Man, I think we just got to go. Shout out to Rip Bay at the very bottom. That's insane. So Galan's just fast as hell. I imagine he's good defensively too. Yeah, I mean, he's a defense-first center fielder. Bashik was years older. Let's take Drew Galan. A lot of time to develop. Who else do we have? Ooh, Bashik's still there. Our scout may have found players that others didn't. Doc Estrella is still there. Estrella. A lot of outfielders at the top of this draft, apparently. There's also Cheney at shortstop. Jay Gardenhire. John Arroyo. Stephanie Francoeur. Women! There's the women in the drafts! Oh my God, could you imagine nowadays how much certain people would whine? Stephanie Francoeur. Hell yeah. We are going to take a picture because it seems like they might... Is that Rick Ankiel? Raja Ankiel. Let's take Doc Estrella. Come on down, Doc. Are the outfielders still there? Okay, they started to go off the board. Well, we already have an outfielder in this draft. Oh, I think Stephanie's gone. All right, let's go for a third baseman, Kyle Delaney. Welcome in, Kyle. After that, we got a 70 overall pitcher. We got a 70 overall first baseman, Reed Bennis. Let's go for Reed Bennis. Try to spread the wealth for positions here. Back down to 70s. Jeremiah Dotel, Sean Butterfield, Junichi Bagaus. And then for pitchers, Cupid Ardoin. He's still there. We're taking Cupid. Hell yeah. We got Cupid Ardoin. We'll also take Ketu Aparicio. After that, down to 68s, huh? Including a center fielder, Emerson Baisley. Or we take Anderson Etherton. Or Vic Andujar. Or Andujar. We'll take Baisley. No, we already took a center fielder, didn't we? Let's go for Anderson Etherton. That's a fun name. After this, Hong Chi Fink, JT Burleson. Did we already take a third baseman? Another pitcher available. If Andujar is still there, let's take him. God, how many picks is it going to give us? A lot of pitchers still available here as the best options. Lindy Boyd, Pants Cressetti. Pants Cressetti. This might be the greatest game of all time just for the name pool. We are taking Pants Cressetti. Oh my God. And the final dudes, position players, there's only 2 catchers. We'll take another pitcher. Lindy Boyd. Draft has ended. Now it's time to sign. Place draftees. So Galan. Let's see. Ooh, we do not have a ton of money to sign these guys. We'll definitely sign Galan. What does Delaney want? Oof. Oof. I didn't realize that was all the same payroll. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm going to get to sign half of them. Whoops. Well, I learned something today. Make sure you have money available. Make sure you... yeah, Delaney I'm not going to be able to sign. Estelella. He's not going to sign. Aparicio. All right, duly noted. Be very careful of your funds overall. Can I at least sign Cupid? Nope. I screwed up, chat. I screwed up. I really screwed up. We might lose an entire draft class because I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, man. Oh, man. Can we at least get Pants Cressetti? Nope. Shit. Computer handle the rest. Oh, no. I really screwed up that draft. Whoops. Make sure you have money available at the draft. Duly noted from now on. It just cost me Pants Cressetti. I'll never live that down. I'll never live that down. All-Star break starts today. Nah, we're good. Keep it going. Keep it going. Deadline's a week away. Keep it going. We'll be fine. We didn't get any other offers either. Damn. And we're at 500. We might as well just see what the boys can do. Might be able to sneak in a wild card, or maybe not. We'll auto-handle the call-ups. That's fine. Okay, maybe auto-handling the call-ups was a real bad idea. Whoops. Holy hell, are we a streaky team. And you have the Marlins and Cardinals vying for a tiebreaker. And the postseason is here. We did not make it, but at least we weren't the worst team in the league. It'll be San Fran and St. Louis, Atlanta, Chicago, New York, Detroit, Seattle, and Boston making the postseason this year. Fair enough. Standings-wise, let's see. Yeah, Cleveland at 64 wins. We were on 76. Yeah, I mean, we weren't the worst team in the league. We weren't amazing. We ended up being 10 games under. Selling at the deadline might have been a good way to go, but you live and you learn. Ooh, Sabermetrics gets its own damn tab. Look at this. Hell yeah, we got runs created. Extrapolated runs basic. Secondary average, equivalent average. Isolated power. Linear weights. Marginal lineup value. Stolen base runs. Range factor. Hell yeah. Let's just go to our basic stats here. How did the boys do? For our pitchers, 11 wins for Zimmerman, 11 wins for Balfour, who we acquired mid-season. So that was okay. Yeah, good to see him hit 11 wins at the very least. We're not all that upset about that. I'm more upset about not being able to find anything on Spotify I want to listen to. Let's see. Strikeout to walks. Doc Estalella played well when he got a chance. Ks per 9. Heath Bell was way up there. 32 saves on 42 opportunities for Heath Bell. Not very good. 16 holds for Balfour. Okay. And for our batters, our hit leader was Gonzo on 178. He also had 33 home runs. Kyle Blanks hit 31. Hairston on 26. Hudson on 26. So as kind of expected, it looks like our offense was okay. Definitely had quite a few guys over 100 strikeouts. On base, Garco wasn't bad at all. OPS, Kyle Delaney, Garco. Okay. 54 stolen bases for Everett Cabrera. That's not bad. Yeah, if I had to guess, it's just the pitching. The pitching absolutely cost us. Which isn't surprising. Kyle here with a profile picture right out of 1976. Oh, man. All right, let's see what happens in the playoffs. It'll be Giants and Cubs, Yankees and Red Sox. World Series, Cubs and Red Sox. Your champions, the Chicago Cubs in 2010. They win it early. They win it early. How do you like that? 88 wins in the regular season. They go on to win the whole damn thing. Good for the Cubbies. World Series MVP was Aramis Ramirez. 8 home runs, 27 RBIs. Jesus Christ. Is that just, I mean, I think that just tracks the World Series like it's supposed to. That is absurd. AL champion was the Red Sox. AL MVP Mark Teixeira. 39 home runs, 146 RBIs, and 946 OPS. Cy Young was Javi Vasquez. 19-5 record, 216 strikeouts. AL reliever of the year, J.P. Howell. 111 strikeouts for him. AL Rookie of the Year is the Yankees' Jeff McNerlin. The names are insane. AL Comeback Player of the Year, Jose Reyes. NL Champion, of course, the Cubs. NL MVP was Nate McCluth. 34 home runs, 101 RBIs. God damn. NL Cy Young goes to big time Timmy Jim. 15-3, 239 strikeouts. 3.11 ERA. Reliever of the Year for Washington, Randall Sanders. NL Rookie of the Year, Alcides Escobar. Comeback Player of the Year, Troy Glaus. Okay. AL best. Okay, so Gold Gloves: Andy Pettitte, Joe Mauer, Miggy, Ramon Santiago, Mysaris Torres, number 2. Nick Markakis, Rick Ankiel, and Juan Pierre. NL was Josh Johnson, Chris Schneider, Adam Dunn, Skip Schumacher. I like that it shows the overall boost they're getting, too. Polanco, Steven Drew, Seth Smith, Jay Bruce, Marlon Byrd. Silver Sluggers, Carlos Guillen, Victor Martinez, Mark Teixeira, Robinson Cano, A-Rod. I'm just more enjoying, like, oh yeah, Josh Hamilton, +3 overall. Nate McCluth, +2. +6 for Ryan Zimmerman. Jesus. Lincecum dropped by 3 points. Minor league awards. San Diego Studios. San Diego Studios. We need to talk. Because unless I'm just dumb and miss this every time. So, I mean, shout out to Chris DeNorfia, who won the Pacific Coast League Hitter of the Year. That's not bad. Minor League Pitcher of the Year, Daniel Cabrera, Doug Mathis, Philip Humber. This game has aged so much better than I thought it would. I can't believe it. I cannot believe how much better this game has aged than I thought it would. Let's see, Yankees had the best regular season. Cardinals had the best average at a 291. Best team OPS was the Yankees. Most home runs, the Yankees. Stolen bases, the Rockies. Damn. They track lowest cost per win. The Marlins are the best Moneyball team. That's outstanding that they track the best Moneyball team. What the hell? Retiring players. To be fair, due to minors contracting, some of these leagues aren't affiliated. You're right, but for what's there? Let's see, we lost Stuart Knott, Paul Bacco, Stanley Messenger, Blake Meeker. Can we get an overall league-wide? No, we can't. I have to check by team. Gary Sheffield retired. Mike Sweeney, Garrett Anderson, Noma. Matt Stairs, Canadian hero. Housing, Bale, Fernando Rodney. Anybody that was like really still at the top of their game? Hampton at a 78. Zahn. It doesn't look like there'd be anybody that was like truly at the top of their game. Yeah, Benji Molina at 36. He was a 79. Pudge is gone. 39. I'm digging this, man. I'm digging this. And our recap on the season. Average attendance was up by 7,000. So, I mean, season attendance bonus / penalty. New budget for next season, 65 mil. All right, so our budget went up by over 3 million. That's not bad. Cool. All right, player progression. That's actually pretty sweet that it showed top increases, top decreases. This game does some cool things, man. This is the whole point of going back and just being like, huh. Let's see, Nick Hundley goes up 6 points. Cumberlanda gets better. See, first base, Gonzo's up another 4. Garco went up by 6 points. Holy shit. There was some good development here. Orlando Hudson went up by 4. Yeah, some of these guys were definitely losing. 65 mils, so you might be able to afford an Ohtani. Eric Nixon got much better. Everett Cabrera is now better than Jerry Hairston. Luis Durango, a +4. Hairston, a +3 to an 86. Jesus. Smart as hell to put those increase, decrease all on one screen. Right? Venable up by 5. Goddamn. Galan that we took, he got better by 1 already. Blanks gets a +4. Aaron Cunningham out of nowhere has improved. Bedard down by 3. Correa down by 3. Yeah, our pitching staff, not great in terms of the improvements. Yeah, Gallagher, LeBlanc, Cupid got a bit worse. Plus 10 for Cesar Carrillo. Damn. An 18% improvement for Armstrong. Up next, player re-signings. Oh boy. All right, for pitchers. Okay, it does have compensation as well. That's not bad. Eric Bedard. If you're unable to re-sign him, you get a compensation pick after the first round. He's an 81 overall, wanting $2 million. Had a 5.62 ERA last year. Player ambitions. Pitching stats. Let's see what we even had there. I think we'll be letting go of Bedard. And probably Balfour as well. You know, we'd love to get the compensation for those two. Correa's down to a 74. I mean, can let him go. Right? Try to keep this cheap if we can. I don't even know if we're going to get the silly wrestling nonsense tonight, man. I'm having fun. Vic Andujar. Let's keep him. Young player. Right? Might as well give him term. He's a young player. Saves money. Cupid Ardoin. Hey, we were able to keep Cupid. Let's go. Again, we'll give term. Sign Cupid. Lindy Boyd. Just cheese this nonsense and do what we got to do. Doc Estrella. Do what we got to do. Keep the youth around. Cut some of the dead weight of the veterans. If we're going to spend big money, we might as well spend it on big-time game changers. If Balfour doesn't lead the league in walks, I mean, you know, maybe. But yeah, like Correa we can let go of. He's just a dude. Compensation for the other two. Hitters. Because this player is considered a Type A free agent, if you're unable to re-sign him and he's signed by another team, you'll receive a first-round pick. We'll be letting go of Orlando Hudson for that reason. Damn good player, but I want to be careful with our money. So, Garco, Hairston, Eckstein. We do want to keep Galan since we just drafted him. He's going to be a part of our future here. But yeah, Hudson, Garco, Hairston, Eckstein, they can all go. All right, we will stick with the youngsters who might still be able to develop and then try to spend our money wisely in free agency. So yeah, Eckstein, Hairston, Garco, Hudson, they can all go. Padres have unsigned. Release the unsigned players. Coach re-signing. We got no one whose deal is coming due. Honestly, all of our coaches are pretty damn good, too. So, no need to do anything there. Brings us to free agency. Quick and easy. So, really quickly then, we can't do any trades right now. So, we got Hundley and Cumberlanda at catcher. Like, we really don't need a better catcher, do we? Like, maybe we do. It's a 78 for Hundley. Gonzo's a beast at first. We do need a proper second baseman. Of course, Hairston's still here, so that's good there. Like, really, the only thing that we need is a proper second baseman. And for the love of God, we need some pitching. For the love of God, we need some pitching. Heath Bell's probably got to go, too. He declined pretty badly. All right, so free agency. Catchers, yeah, I mean, the best guy is Corky Miller. Like, we're not missing out on much. First base, Hank Blaylock. I mean, obviously, we got Gonzo, and all those guys require compensation. So, second base is Orlando Hudson, who was ours. If we don't bring back Orlando Hudson, We're looking at like Esteban German, Ramon Martinez, Marlon Anderson, Greg Stansberry, Pete Orr, Matt Cotta. But I mean, again, we get a first overall pick for a 32-year-old second baseman, but it is Orlando Hudson. Third base, Chad Tracy, Wilson Betemeet. Jerry Hairston Jr. was ours that we're looking to drop. Johnny Damon. Bunch of compensation there. Center field. Yeah, I don't think we really want to do that much. Johnny Gomes. Just pretty much, do we spend that money on Orlando Hudson or do we try to get the compensation? Same with Eric Bedard. If we don't bring him back, who else is there really? Arthur Rhodes. Balfour is one of the best relievers out there, too. Scott Schoenweiss. Holy shit, I haven't thought about him in forever. Brian Burris. Were there any dudes? Alright, there are some younger dudes out there who weren't signed. Quite a few of them, actually. What do we got for catchers, then? Try to rob the free agent list, you know? Can't see any potentials or anything, but like this dude's 22 and a 65. And Rip Bay, what a name. Okay. Well, if we're going to be competitive next year, we got to bring back Orlando Hudson. Was on your team losing its first round pick? It won't because he was ours. God, he wants a 6-year deal, though. Maybe we just try to keep it cheap then. Maybe we do. Alright, so catchers. Let's go for Rip Bay. Sign him for dirt cheap. See if he develops. Let's also go... You know what? I mean, why not? Fred Cambria. Let's just try to cheese the free agent list, right? What about Boyd Bonilla? And first base, Chin Fang Bullington. What a name. Marty Fick. Fickle. And then there's just a bunch of dudes that are in the same kind of deal. So many first basemen. Go for Bump Guerin. Dude, the names are so funny. Got the Bump Guerin. Second base, Adam Brinkman. Might as well go for you. And Colby Carmona. Third base, Marcos Bisquet. Finish your Biscetti. Andreas Boone looks insane. Yorvit Garcia Parra. And Vladimir Battle. Let's just rob this free agent list if we can. Still a bunch of first basemen, too. Shortstop, Norman Beckett. Hello. It's a 70 overall already. Tom Baker. What do we got in left? Junichi Bagaus is available. And Christoph Ducey. Ducey. Feeling a little deucey is Christoph, huh? A little deucey with it. Center field, Damon Foner? Foner. I've got the Foner. Larby Aurelia at 23. Right side, Howie Bernard. What do we got for starters? A bunch of them. Oh, my God. Yeah, who needs Eric Bedard? Who needs Noah Lowry? Screw that. Youth movement, baby. AJ Brantley. Send him a deal. Alcides Garcia Parra. Lindy Francisco. Terrell Combs. Tex Abercrombie. Todd Borkowski. Borkowski actually wanted way more money. So we will give him that money. There you go, Mr. Borkowski. Up to 21. Okay, what do we got for relievers? John Bruce. Very boring name. Mick Christensen. Oh no, WWE. We are sold out here in Riyadh. Immediately cut to a wide shot of the stadium. Maybe like a half full at best. Probably close to a third full. Oof. Yeah, like I said, didn't watch, but that is the primary thing I've seen a lot of people say is like, that place did not look full. Ripper Eischen? Oh my god, dude, the name pool in this game is my favorite. Hubie Brower. Dolph Benoit. I prefer Chris Ziegler. And then setup options. Archie Church. Delightful. And Cecil Bream is a closer. Okay. Yeah, I think we just go with the youth movement here in old San Diego. I think we do. Dolph Benoit and Chris Ziegler are both porn names. God, what do we want to do from here? We'll come back. Go to free agency. Advance to day 2. I don't know what the fuck this song is, but I really don't like it. Oh, it's because it's a fucking non-prime Megadeth song. That makes sense. That makes sense. Just Dave Mustaine trying his best. It's never where you want to be. Just Dave Mustaine trying his best. Let's see. We got a bunch of dudes who have been offered deals. We'll go to day 3. All right, we got Cambria, Brinkman, Christensen, Bruce, Deduno, Eischen, Bonilla, Battle, Bughouse, Brantley, Ducey, Fowner, Boone, Bullington, Carmona, Fick, Guerin, Baker, Beckett, Abercrombie, Eric Bedard. We're going to get a compensation pick who went to the Astros. We got Brower, Borkowski, Garcia Parra, Benoit. D. Benoit. All right, who's left for us to get then, potentially? So I guess someone who's like 21 or 22, that's like a 65 plus, would make sense. So Benny Daroca. Let's go after you. First baseman. There's still a ton of them. JT Burleson. Kazuo Bond. Barry's Japanese son. Radhamas Kramer. Gordon Borders. And we'll ignore Wilsie Feasy. Although Wilsie Feasy is another great name. Damn. What do we got at second? Nobody. Third base, nobody. Shortstop, nobody. Left field. We will go for Manuel Arnsberg. Center field. I'm in a really hold on, let me see. If you're going to be 23, at least be in like the 70s. Because I don't know how development works in this game. All right. All right, so Larby Aurelia. Let's try to sign you. Let's also try to sign Emerson Baisley. And right field, Howie Bernard. We're just cleaning up on prospects. Starters, Carter Appiera. Let's also go for Clay Barker. Fill up this damn roster, man. Enrique Saenz. Elvis Bloomquist. Rennie. He was below the overall I wanted. Great name, though. Rennie, Kareem Osmus, Canizaro, Coffee. There we go. Ray Rodriguez. Ray Rodriguez. Any guys up around the 70s? No. Relievers. Dewey Helms. Jairo Appiah. Emmanuel Bartlett, son of Rob. Trevor Edwin, with multiple E's. Monte Corpus. Ernie Antonini. I love this name pool so much. Eric Ravenscroft. Wasn't that the name of the villain from Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost? Barrett Michaels. Jean Fortunato. And then at 22, Alfonso David. I prefer Alfonso Davies. And anybody else gonna make the cut? I don't think so. I don't think so. Setup pitchers? Nope. And closers. Cecil Bream. Beauty. All right, well, there we go. We are just trying to rob the free agent list. It was Ben Ravenscroft. There you go, not Eric. Okay. Orlando Hudson goes to the Mets, so we'll get a first-round pick. Very nice. Jerry Hairston will get us a compensation pick. He goes to the Giants. Very nice. And if there's any big money players left, oh my God, David Ortiz is a free agent. Grant Balfour gets us a compensation pick. Is there anybody else that we're waiting for? Quite a few of them. So yeah, we're not going to bother with any big names. All right, we'll wait and see. So finalizing rosters. We'll advance past that period. We'll auto repair. That's fine. I don't know about now, but at some point a franchise on here could be interesting. I don't disagree. Like, I'm fairly impressed with the way this looks. Fairly impressed indeed. Pitching assignments. Obviously, it's just kind of a look at what we're going to have. And that is a full season in the books. We just cut salary to a ridiculous extent for season 2. That is me overcorrecting to make sure that the team budget is fine. And yeah, I mean, our budget's 65 mil. We got 28 million left that we could spend, which is hilarious. Yeah, we got 3 guys making over $1 million, and that's it. And even then, there's still the free agent list to clean up with. The likes of Johnny Gomes being out there. Like, if there's players that we like the looks of, David Ortiz, we could save from the free agent list. Like, we have so much money. I don't know if we're going to get to any TW tonight, right? It's already almost 4:40. Yeah, maybe we just, I don't know, maybe we boot that. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Maybe we can get a little bit in there, though, because we're almost at the end of a month. I got 2 shows to book. So what the hell are we looking like, then? So, I mean, we got a 72 overall backup catcher. So we're good at catcher. First base, we got a 71 backup there, so we could definitely bring in a big-time first baseman or an actual second baseman. Top second baseman out there is David Eckstein. We could bring him and, like, Marlon Anderson in. Because at least Anderson's a lefty. Greg Stansberry used to play here. Pete Orr. How old's Marlon? He's 37. How old's Pete Orr? He's 31. And then Matt Cotta's a switch hitter. Let's bring David Eckstein back for the year, because we have plenty of money. And let's also bring Pete Orr in as a backup second baseman. And then first base, we can just bring in David Ortiz. Although Jim Tomei has the most power of the bunch. But we could just bring in Poppy. It's interesting that they have Tomei. I mean, I can't even disagree with it, really. But I can't let David Ortiz rot on the free agent. Holy God, he wants so much money. He wants $7 million. How much does Jim Tomei want? He also wants $7 million. Jesus. All right, we'll come back to first baseman. Third base, we have Headley and Nixon. So we really don't need much there. Shortstop, we got Cabrera and Beckett. So like a backup shortstop that's over a 70. Doesn't exist on said open market. Outfield is Scott Hairston, Venable, Galan, Gwynn. And then right is blank, so we really don't need much there unless we were to shop blanks. It's just mostly the pitching help that is still desperately needed, and Mike Adams has been moved to closer. Okay. So, I mean, unless we really wanted to bring in Johnny Gomes, who's 30, which we could. It's the same kind of conversation as last year. Starters, let's bring Kevin Correa back for the year. Let's bring... I mean, Darren Oliver's old as hell, but at least he's a lefty. He's the only one, too, outside of John Karanka. Let's bring in Darren Oliver. And the top righty, Lance Cormier. And we'll also bring in Bike or Levon Hernandez. That Bike's only 30. And then relievers. Scott Schoenweiss. We'll bring in Brian Burtis. And we'll bring in Dwight Larson or Jimmy Gobble. Yeah, I'll just go off a rating. Let's bring in Dwight Larson. Every team needs a good Dwight. So that just leaves the question of a first baseman and if we wanted to do the big upgrade of Johnny Gomes and right. Which I do love me some Johnny Gomes. How much is Johnny Gomes looking for? Only $3 million bucks. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? Is it a no-brainer, though? Is it worth bringing in Johnny Gomes or sticking with Kyle Blanks? Blanks is only 24, right? I feel like he can still get better. But if we bring in Gomes, who's 30... Yeah, I think we bring in Johnny Gomes and just look to make a trade. Bring in Johnny Gomes for the year. Bring in Big Poppy as a backup first baseman. Jesus Christ, he wants so much money. He wants so much money. God, can I bring Ryan Garco back? How about Mike Jacobs? 81 power. Yeah, sorry to David Ortiz. We're bringing in Mike Jacobs as a backup first baseman. That's nuts. That is an absurd asking price. Holy. That is ridiculous. Wade LeBlanc for Kevin Slowey. LeBlanc is 26. Slowey is also 26. One's a lefty, one's a righty. We'll keep the lefty. Thank you. We will keep the lefty. J.C. Soares for Jimmy Cumberlandia. Cumberlandia is a 25-year-old righty. Soares is a 26-year-old righty. We will keep Cumberlandia because I like his name more. His name is Cumberlandia. And we will auto-handle the 25-man roster and double-check the AI's work. All right, so what did we do? Catchers, we have Hundley and Cumberlandia. That's fine. First base is Gonzo and Jacobs. Good. Second base, David Eckstein. It did send down Pedor. Yeah, I kind of want Pedor on that roster, though, you know? Like the swap. No, I wouldn't. Third base is Headley. Shortstops, Everett Cabrera, Norman Beckett. We also have Eric Nixon. Yeah, I'll trust it. Scott Hairston in left. Venable, Galan, Gwynn, Gomes, and Blank. Holy shit, do we have enough outfielders? Good lord. Good lord, do we have enough outfielders? Good lord. Starting pitchers, Richard, Correa, Gallagher, Zimmerman, and Bake. Oliver didn't make the cut, apparently. Relievers, Gregerson, LeBlanc, Brower, Abercrombie, Bell, and Adams. I'll trust it, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I want to sim a second season, mainly so I can not screw up a draft. Okay. Blue Jays offer us, let's see. Aaron Cunningham. It's a 74 at 24. Denorfia and Abbott for Hoffpierre. There's a decent second baseman. Tommy Halper at first. Ted Beck. I'm going to say no to that. We'd be giving up the better players. No, thank you, Toronto. There will be no robbery today. Thank you. This team, unfortunately, still is not very good. The lack of pitching is killing us. Abbott's a 29-year-old outfielder. Wilson's a 30-year-old pitcher. We'll take the pitching help, though. Lord knows we'll take the pitching help, please. Anything at all. Yeah, this team is worse than last year. Jesus. I mean, in fairness, it makes sense that we're worse than last year. Roger Richardson for Brian Batty. Batty's such a great name. Richardson, 27 and a 71, 25 and a 71. Yeah, I mean, we'll take Batty. He's younger, same overall. Why wouldn't we take that deal, exactly? Why wouldn't we take that deal? Travis Paul for Jeremy Bonderman. Paul is a 24-year-old shortstop. Bonderman's a 28-year-old starter. We will take the deal for Jeremy Bonderman. Try to improve the pitching. See if we can salvage this season before blowing it up at the deadline. But we have made it to the amateur draft, baby. We got the 8th overall pick. Let's see. We got some 73s, including Quinn Bishop, Sergio Detweiler, or Roger Flood. 92 stamp. Quinn Bishop is 17. Detweiler's 20. Flood's 21. Shortstop, Quinn Bishop. Come on down. And we also get the 19th pick. Hello. Another 73. So Detweiler or Flood. Flood is a workhorse of a pitcher, though. Good lord. Good lord. There's no one with, like, absurd... some crazy batter eyes, but... I'm feeling good about Flood with that stamina. And then another first rounder. We got Detweiler too. You love to see it. All right, 72s. Murray Dierker. Dimitri Gerstmann. Jeffrey Crumbs or Carlton Darby. I like Jeff Crumbs. Darby, Dierker, or Gerstmann. Give me Gerstmann. Crazy stamina. Workhorse. Darby or Dierker? Give me Darby. We have so many picks from the compensation. Give me Dierker here. Dierker or whatever. All right, Tadahito Garland, Denny Castillo, or Vend Bierbrot. We'll take Tadahito Garland. That's a close one, though. We'll take Bierbrot this time. AI definitely loves their position players over pitchers, but man, we need pitchers. Denny Castillo. Welcome in. Phillippe Browning, Rodrigo Cantu, or Melvin Iyer. Give me Phillippe Browning with his very crossed eyes. Give me lefty Rodrigo Cantu. And Delbert Curtis, Dickie Golar, Gus D'Amata, Luther De Leon, or Babe Cervenak. I do. Dickie Golar. Come on. His name is Dickie Golar. Luther De Leon, Delbert Curtis, or Babe Cervenak. Delbert Curtis. Lindsey Dominguez or Michel Daig. Give me Lindsey Dominguez. All right. This time, we were ready to have the money to sign all these fools. Damn it. We were ready. I wasn't going to be fooled this time. Not today. Yeah, I guess we learned tonight that MLB 2K10 could definitely be something that I could really sink my teeth into. Like I said, I am shocked at how well this game holds up. And we are just going to sign all of these dudes. All of them. Very, very similar to the NHL game, too, where it's like, okay, you know, if you want to build up Draft to Glory style, you definitely can. There we go. Done placing all your new options, sure. Have computer repair. Let's see. I mean, we've been better. Tom Gorzolani for Heath Bell. Ooh. All right, Bell's on his final year of his deal. Gorzolani's a 28-year-old starter. Bell's a declining reliever. Give me Gorzolani. Give me Gorzolani, please. Bryce Lobaton for Stan Thompson. Lobaton's a 25-year-old catcher at a 65. Thompson's a 25-year-old outfielder at a 67. Give me the guy that's better at the same age. Why not? Look at us winning games. Ooh. Tony Gwynn is a 75 at 28. Sean Gallagher is a 73 at 25. Okay, that's not too bad. For Dwayne Wise, Dwayne Wise is already 33. And Chad Durbin, who's a 7. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. That's not the deal to make. Don't need to worry about the All-Star break. Deadline's a week away. Oh, not a trade for Steve Pearce. All right, it's Nick Hundley, starting catcher, 27 and a 78. Clayton Richard, 27 and a 77. And Luke Gregerson. All three of our guys are 27. Delwyn Young's 29. Charlie Morton's 27. And then Steve Pearce is 28. We don't need the first baseman at all. And we don't need to be losing that many pitchers. So no thank you. Oh, this team is so bad. Oh, I think I thought it would stop me at the trade deadline, and it didn't. We might get compensation for people at least. We'll gladly take compensation for people. That was not bad. Auto handle the call-ups, that's fine. Well, we took this team in a younger direction, and we'll see if we get fired for that. I don't even know if firing is on. If it is, I'm probably boned. Playoffs this year. Red Sox are out. Cubs are not. as defending champs. So it's Diamondbacks, Phillies, Cubs, Giants, Yankees, Redacteds, Twins, and Athletics making the playoffs. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Season stats, player stats. How did we do this year? Let's see. From a catcher perspective, Cumberlanda actually got some decent time. Only 12 home runs. Yeah, it'll be better to go from this way. Hit leader was Gonzo again. 37 home runs for Gonzo, 33 for Gomes, 31 for Blanks. I mean, we had some power. That's about it. A lot of strikeouts with that power. Good Lord. What was that? 7 dudes? 6, 7 dudes? I said the thing. That had at least 100 strikeouts. We had a power game, and that was it. If we didn't hit one over the fence, we weren't doing too much. And pitcher-wise, only one dude had a sub 4.4 ERA, and it was Mike Adams, who pitched 15 innings as our closer. Oof. 185 strike. Yeah, dude, I mean, the pitching is just so brutal. It's so brutal. There's nothing we can do about it. It's just going to take time for the Padres. It's going to take time. Oh, who's going to win the World Series in 2011? Cubs going for the repeat against the New York Yankees. And the Cubs have gone back-to-back. Jesus Christ. Okay. Back-to-back titles for the Cubs. This time they won 92 games in the regular season. Kosuke Fukudome was World Series MVP. Hell yeah. AL MVP, Rick Ankiel. Rick Ankiel. AL MVP. Goddamn. Mark Burley was the Cy Young winner. 18-6, 4.19 ERA, but 187 strikeouts, 108 walks. How? Reliever of the year, Brian Tallett. AL Rookie of the Year, Darryl Bratcher. AL Comeback Player of the Year, Hank Blaylock. NL MVP was Prince Fielder. 42 home runs, 145 RBIs, a 993 OPS. Goddamn. Cy Young winner was the 16-7 Brandon Webb. Reliever of the Year, Evan Meek. Dude, I mean, that whip is terrible. At a 6.78 ERA as well. NL Rookie of the Year, Buster Posey. Never heard of him. Comeback Player of the Year was Johnny Gomes. There you go. Got the best fielders, Silver Sluggers, minor league winners. Let's see. Oh, we weren't even the best Moneyball team. Cleveland was better. Lowest cost per win. Bastards. Cleveland was better. And we lose Walter Silva to retirement. Fair enough. Our attendance dropped by about 800 people a game. $65 million budget again for next season. That's not too bad. Cool. I don't know if we'll continue this or not. I might honestly continue this in my own time, but put it this way. I was very much expecting to be switching to TEW tonight, and nah. This was so worth sticking with. This was outstanding. And I have no regrets of playing this game for this long. This is one, Madden 06, that was a nice one and done. This game, I think you can really get a lot out of this game. If you were a fan of the 2K games back in the day, it still holds up pretty damn well, in my opinion. So, again, if you have the means, whether through emulation or you have a physical copy and an old 360 hanging around, I don't think you'll regret checking out that particular game, honestly. But I am going to call it there because it is 5 in the morning here. But we'll be back tomorrow with something else. I don't know what that's going to be. I have no idea. We're going to spin the wheel tomorrow night and see what the hell it is. Yeah, Madden 06 and MLB 2K10. This idea is off to a pretty good start. So we'll see what tomorrow brings. Until